Nerd with the beef of vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. The Dave got picks and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike M. Clash of the Titans. Producer won't look this way, cause we already stone his piss from Dave. Yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Euro Sports Bets. Yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up. Green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah. Mike M. Picks from Dave. Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave. And welcome to, let me get back on the screen here. There we are. Welcome back this beautiful Thursday afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you. It is hot as shit here. The summer is here in the desert and I don't like it, but at least the sun's out and the air conditioning's working. And we are ready to cash. Nerd Talk Live Betting Edition. You guys know, thanks for joining us. Hit the like button as you come in. I am just finishing up some stupid producing stuff that that I'm never any good at, and I probably will never be. So you can hear the reverb. Never any good at, and I don't think I want to be good at. But we have no hopes of becoming ESPN or Howard Stern or any of that. We do want to get to 1,000 followers or subs if you guys can get us there, just to say that we can get demonetized. That's the goal. We don't need their fucking pennies. And we don't need their emails about the Ultimate Warrior's entrance song, because it's an awesome song and the WWE's made plenty of money off of it, and playing it for 5 seconds and them catching it every time and banning my shit in Bangladesh and Sri Lanka, which I guess I don't care that much about, but it's the principle. So we're going to get demonetized. We're going to show them. We're going to show them. All right, we're done. We're back. Nicholas Handy, Phillies money line, Liberty -8.5. You know I don't bet WNBA or watch it. Good luck, but I am on the Phillies team total over 4.5 plus money. I'm liking me some Phillies. Let me wipe this off. That better? It's a little better. I like me some Phillies today. Gary, you're welcome. I don't know what winner it is, but we give a bunch out. But thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. What else? We've got some action coming up here pretty soon. The Mets are up 1-0. But, well, you got the money line, so wish you luck. I just need a lot of runs from the Phillies. That's it. We'll get to the picks in a minute. Did I send out the link? I'll look at that in a second. We got playoffs, 2 hockey games, 1 basketball game. I'm on both hockey games. I'm on the Rangers. I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm betting the better team. I'm betting the team I think wins. That's why make it crazy? If they're supposed to win in a best of 7 series, they're going to win an they're going to win, 3 or 5 games. Sorry, 3 or 5. You win 4-1. Yeah, you're always going to come out even if it's 4-3. You might, unless it's really juicy. Yeah. Either way, I've put it to where if my team wins out, I win in the long run. If they don't, I lose. That's how I play the playoffs with the sides. I don't like the totals in the first game, at least. The second game, I'm going to think about it. I do have Trocheck for anytime goal, first time goal, and shots on goal. He's the guy I picked on the Rangers today. And that's my bet there. The Phillies, what else are we on? Oh, yeah. I'm on the Red Sox. What we do is we play this game, this sports betting game, or whatever you want to call it. It's a game of very fine margins. And when you get 2 teams that are what I would consider below average or mediocre, then the Rays and the Red Sox, who have similar records, who are hitting similarly against right-handed pitching, who have 2 similarly performing starting pitchers, I'm going to go with the slight edge, the thin margin, and that is Red Sox are at home. That's simple. They also have the better bullpen. The bullpen's been a slight bit better than Tampa Bay's the past 2.5 weeks. That's what I like. So I'm on the Red Sox. I like that play. I bet that play. You should bet it too. And do I have the other baseball play? We started off the day with the no sweat winner. Sure, 3 runs in the first inning. We're on the under in the Yankees-Twins game. Sure, the Twins go up 3-0. Or was it the Yankees? It was the Yankees. Sorry. Doesn't matter. 5-0. We got the under. We also slammed the live under 10.5. That was a free play. I give out free plays every day. No one fucking listens, but they're there. Posted the night before with plenty of time. Plenty. Sometimes there's almost 24 hours of time between when I post them and when the game goes off. So check it out if you want to. If not, I don't care. Hit the like button or the dislike button, and thanks for the view. That is that. And then the basketball game, which we will talk about, but I'll say it now. I'm on the T-Wolves. I got them at -2. It went down, I think, or at least you could have got a 1.5. I don't know where it's gone from there. I think they win. I think I said it with the Lakers series. If you get a team that can guard Joker, or at least thwart his approach, you're not going to stop him, but you can, give him a little bit of trouble. And then you throw on top that Ant has shined like a superstar. I don't think they're going out. I think they're going to win at home. I think this is going to be a 7-game series. I'm also looking at a couple props, but we'll get there too. And then I'm on Edmonton. I paid the juice. We're going to really examine that one. I got to get the goal score right in that one. I can never get it right. I was on McDavid. Then I was on all 3 of them, and none of them hit the first goal. Then I went to Hyman and Draisaitl, and then I just went to Hyman, and then it was Draisaitl. So I don't know. We need to figure something out. But that we're gonna figure it out. Anyway, back to the chat. Under in the Yanks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got it. Nikolai Joker under 29.5. I do like Stars unders. I think it's the opposite from the regular season. It's hard to pick a bench player in the regular NBA season to be the guy. You don't know who's going to be the guy. You don't know who's going to sit. It's better taking the star, I think, over in the regular season, which is the opposite of the postseason. I think the numbers are accurate. I think they juice them up. I think people take them. I think the books do that on purpose. And I think you're better just picking your poison with one of the 2 or 3 guys that are coming off the bench, the 6th man on the team, because 2 out of the 3 of them are going to hit their props. They're not as accurate. You're seeing a lot of these guys, like Naz Reid's one of them. Gafford, who's not a bench player, but not a top tier player. You're seeing DiVincenzo when he's gone off, right? So maybe not bench players, but not top tier. We're not talking like the Jalen Brunsons and the Tatums and stuff. Their points, Josh Hart, their points are set at 13.5 and they get 25. So that's kind of how I like it. So I like the unders on star players, long story short. I can't tell you, I haven't done it this postseason, but Jimmy Butler and Jason Tatum under props in the playoffs the past few years have been a pot of gold. DJ, you're very welcome. How about this? Both McDavid and Dredd to get a point. I don't bet points. Here's why. You got to parlay them, which you don't like, which is the only option, or you get 1.5 points, which they never get. 1.5 points is 2 assists or a goal and assist. That takes a lot. How about just a goal and you get more, you get more bang for your buck with plus money? Not my bag. I'm almost done with hockey props, I'll tell you what, but I got to keep going because I'm down the rabbit hole and I want to get there. I want to hit a big one. I want to hit a first goal score. That's what I want to hit. So, but a lot of people want stuff. What do they say? People in hell want ice water. Yeah, those are the plays. We're about to pop off in the hockey game. They're sitting and talking. There's 4 guys, TNT guys. Bissonnette. I don't know the guy's first name. The fucking crazy guy on the left. He's funny. Let's do some Let's do a little more producing as we do. And throw all your other plays in the chat. What are you guys thinking about for these playoffs? Or give us a baseball play if you guys got them. You guys bet baseball. We're about to only have baseball, and then you guys are going to have to watch this show because, or some people, because they don't bet baseball. There's nothing else to bet. Or WNBA. I can't imagine a world. I cannot imagine a world where someone would refuse to bet baseball but want to bet WNBA. That blows my effing mind. But, whatever. Whatever. Almost done with this. Pop this a couple more places. But there are sources too. I have guys that we run with it like WNBA. I guess you get your money where you get your money, but the product is just so bad. And they are praying and hoping that they should be at least, that these Caitlin Clark and that other girl from Stanford are going to ignite something. Because, bro, Billy Briz was telling me that one of the games is being played at Cal State Long Beach's arena. It's the pyramid. It's a big blue pyramid. I've driven past it a million times from Southern California. It's not that nice. It's not nice. Oh, there's a million other venues. The Staples Center or Crypto, right? That's one. Okay, so they couldn't get there. There's a concert or some other fucking thing that's more important. All right, great. What about the Pauley Pavilion at UCLA or the Galen Center, which is nice, at USC? That's where those basketball teams play. Why are they playing at Long Beach State? Does that tell you? Is there a money problem? Does that tell you the product is shit? I mean, give me a break. Give me a break. All right. Fuck this. I'm done doing that. Back to the chat. You like the Cubs? Yeah. The Cubs today. Let's take a look. Against the Pirates, Steele. I like Steele. Pirates are good at home. Cubs are good at home. I need to look at how they're hitting. Just from looking at it at face value, I'd be on the Cubs. Cubs have won me some money this year. A lot of free bets have been the Cubs. A lot of free bets have been the Cubs. We're gonna think, man, oh man. I wish I had a little computer monkey that would just type for me. An actual monkey that would do the producing. That would be fantastic. Be great. I didn't send the link out. Jeez Louise. I'm actually stoked. It's about time to kind of wind down and have one sport to fuck with, you know? It takes a toll on you when you got to pick and choose. You can't dive into it as much. Plus, when you're doing content, which is not great, but you kind of got to focus on what people want to see. They want to see the playoffs. They want to see they want to see football and basketball. That's what they want. And a shit ton of money sitting out there with baseball. In fact, the lines are less sharp. Go figure. All those attention on the other sports. It's where the bookies are too. You think you're 60% lifetime NFL bettors. Get out of here. Get out of town. Get out of here. All right. Hockey's still waiting to start. Mets are up 2-0. Come on, Phillies, put some runs on the board. Basketball doesn't start for an hour and a half. We got plenty of time to talk about that. Not a bunch of baseball games. We got the Rays and Red Sox, and then the Pirates go. They really spread them out today. Not a ton of games, but they did a good job. They did their job. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 games. 1, 2. They did a good job. 2 on the East Coast, Eastern time zone. 1, 2, 3 in the Central, and then 1 in the West. They did a good job. I like that. When they all start at once, it's stupid. That's what I think. Celtics versus the Field. Who would you pick? The Field. The Field. The Nuggets. Or the Timberwolves. Yeah. That's who I'd pick. You want the Panthers, Avs, and the Cup Finals? So do I. That's who I picked. That's who I said about halfway through the season. That's exactly who I said. And I don't know that's going to happen. I don't fucking know. Can't even fucking believe the Canucks are playing as well as they are. Those fucking idiots. What's up, Gio? What's up, dude? Oh, fuck. I didn't see you back there. There's a bright light behind you. I didn't even. What the fuck's going on? Hold on. We'll bring him in here. We got a guest. We got a guest, and I got to push some buttons. I'm going to find the button before I push it. Where are you? Where are you? Fuck. Where is it? There it is. There he is. Where are you? You in a warehouse?
Nah, man, I'm back home.
Oh, you're home?
Yeah, I'm back home.
Attaboy.
What's
Well,
going
good.
on?
Good to see you. Well, we're just easing into a Thursday with the small group of folks we have here. And how are you liking the playoffs? I mean, I don't think there's a ton of surprises except for the fucking Canucks, but I'll let you talk about it. What do you think with the playoffs so far?
New York, Carolina is going about exactly the way I called it to go.
Mm-hmm.
I think New York finishes at the night in 6.
Mm-hmm.
And New York winning both at MSG. I have to pull up where I said I had New York winning both at MSG. I had Carolina winning 1 at home and New York still in 1 in Carolina. They did it in reverse order.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had the Rags taking it in 6.
I agree with that. I like it. I have the
East,
Rags tonight.
I thought, East I thought was probably going to be Florida in 4 or 5. That's looking pretty good. As far as the Canucks go, if you take out McDavid and Draisaitl, I'm not even going to include Hyman in that because they kind of contribute to what he does. But if you take out those two, the Canucks are just a very much more well-rounded team, especially defensively and in the net. So I heard you say that you were surprised at how well they're playing. I'm not.
Yeah.
Granted,
Yeah,
I had them getting upset in the first. That was the only first round matchup I got wrong. Was the Canucks and the Preds, but I only picked the Preds because of Saros. But I'm not surprised by the Canucks, honestly, at all. Dallas, Colorado, I think is probably the best series in the second round so far.
Mm-hmm. I'd agree. I'm most surprised about the goalie.
I think it's probably going to be. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be a Dallas-Vancouver Western Conference versus a Florida-New York East.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want that in the West, but that's is what it is. The thing I'm surprised about Vancouver is their third string goalie fucking has played amazing. That's been the difference maker, I think. And also, to tell you the truth, the Oilers haven't looked like the Oilers, so it's kind of a little bit of both. One team's playing above their expected value, the other's playing below. I also think the Avs are playing below and the Stars are playing a little bit above. But here's the deal. The thing with the Stars is they finally got all their pieces together. They haven't had all their pieces all healthy. Like they're all there. Who would expect Wyatt Johnson to do what he's doing? Ottinger's playing like he's supposed to be playing. You know who's not playing? You know what the funny thing is and you have like Heiskanen and all these fucking people scoring goals that are like not nobodies, but guys you wouldn't expect. You know who's not showing up? Who was their star forever? Robertson. He hasn't. I mean, he's been kind of quiet, right? It's been the rest of the team.
Well, I haven't really gotten to pay it. I've been away for the last 5 days, so I really haven't gotten to pay that much attention to it. But I know with what I was looking at, especially in the first round, Rope Hintz wasn't doing that well either. But then on the flip side, you have to have those other guys that show up, because in the first round for Vancouver, Pedersen was almost invisible, and he's far above and beyond their best player.
No, I'm with you. I'm not surprised about the Rangers. The Hurricanes Panthers is going about the same. I knew the Stars and Avs would be a good series. The only surprise is the Canucks, but whatever. I'm on the Rangers tonight.
I am too. I was on the Rangers. I think I sent you what I thought about that series when the odds came out for it. When the Rangers came out at plus odds. I'll tell you what, the thing that does surprise me is this is the 6th year under Rod Brindamore. If the Rangers win tonight, it would only be the second time that the Hurricanes made it past Game 5 in a series where they were eliminated.
I don't like the Hurricanes. I don't know why. I just don't like them. I said
You know who they remind me of? You know who they remind me a lot of? And I don't know how long you've been a hockey fan, but anyone in the chat who's been a hockey fan, they may or may not agree with me on this. They remind me of the 2010s Washington Capitals up until 2017. You overachieve in the regular season. You win your division titles, this, that, and the next. But when push comes to shove, the second round is as far as you get. Now, saying that, the Hurricanes have made the conference finals twice, but they're 0-8 in both of those conference finals. So really, that's no difference in not even making it there, because you didn't even make a dent while you were there.
Yeah. Well, ultimately, I don't have a team in it or horse in the race. All I care about is my bets. So I'm on the Rangers. I'm on Trocheck every which way to Sunday. I picked him as my guy. First time goal scorer, anytime goal scorer, over 2.5 shots on goal. It can be any of the guys. It can be Panarin. It can be Zibanejad. It can be any of them. I just picked Trocheck. His odds were better. And then the last game, I don't know what I'm going to do. Go ahead.
Which one? In what game?
In the last game, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to pick one of the three horsemen for the last game, but I picked Trocheck. I didn't want to pick a Hurricane. I could have, but if I want to keep that prop congruent. I don't always keep my bets congruent, but I didn't want to pick a prop on the side that is going to lose. So I think the Rangers win. I think they score first. I picked Trocheck. It can be. It can be anyone. It can be. The fucking 4 lines, 5 guys on each line. It's.
You could call me a little bit of a homer as a Capitals fan for saying this, but if you were going to lay a prop on a Hurricanes player, just because I think this is going to be a gritty game where the middle lines come into play, I don't mind throwing something on Kuznetsov as a point getter.
What did he do? He scored recently, hasn't he?
I think he scored twice in this series. He scored the last game. I know that because he scored the second goal and did the.
I remember seeing his fucking face or his back. Oh yeah, he scored the last 2 games.
Yeah, so
I should have put one on him.
He's on a bit of a streak, and trust me, I used to love that Eagle so much, and now I can't stand seeing it.
Should I put first time goal scorer?
I like if you're gonna do a first goal scorer, I like anyone on the top line for the Rangers because I think that's their bread and butter.
Well, I picked Trocheck. Isn't he he's on the first line, isn't he? Or is the second line?
I think he goes back and forth.
Yeah.
They should have released the starting lineups already for tonight.
I'm sure they did. I don't pay attention to that. But here's the deal with hockey. it's not like the other sports. There's no load management. They fucking play hockey. They
Yeah.
play. So,
Oh, she played our game 4 where we got eliminated with a broken hand.
the power play, the I guess they go by power play lines. It's Trocheck, Kreider, Panarin, Zibanejad, Fox, Jarvis, Gensel, Aho, Shevechnikov, and I can't say the guy's name. Brady Sketch. Splooge. Yeah, I can't say
Brady. His name's pronounced Shea, of all things.
Shea? Well, fucking spell it that way then. You're in America.
I did have the Celtics last night though.
Shout out to Stop Geo. You're the man. Always supporting the crew. We are off in this game. I didn't get it in. Well, I could still get in anytime. I could still get both of those in. Do I want to do? You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna ride it. I'm gonna do it all myself. I'm not gonna. What happened is if it hits, it hits, and that's fine. I got talked off of Johnston, first goal scorer, and I picked Robertson, and that game was Johnston. I was on fucking Nishushkin every game. I was getting his anytime goals. That's fucked. Then I choose Likkonen last night for first goal scorer. He scores the second goal. It's just I can't get it right. But today I'm gonna get it right.
Just a bad beat.
Yeah. What's up, Tariq? What's up, Justin? Good to see you. Have you dropped any picks? Yeah, the stuff's. I'm on the Rangers. I'm on Trocheck. A bunch of different props. I'm on the Oilers. I'm on the Red Sox. I'm on the Phillies team total over. That's already into the game, and I'm on the Mavs. I'm gonna have some props for the hockey and the last hockey game and the basketball game. But Jacob and I are just.
You like the Oilers tonight?
What's up?
You like the Oilers tonight?
I do. I like my hockey sides. I'm not doing. I mean, I'm plenty well capable of capping each individual game. But what I'm going to do is, and this is what I'm going to do. That I did last year. I'm going to do it this year. I'm going to pick the team that I think wins the series every single game. And if that's the case, then I'm going to come out on top, right? Or I'm going to lose, right? Instead of bouncing back and forth, I'm going to take the Oilers every game. I'm taking the Rangers every game. I took the Predators every game. That didn't work out. That's what I'm going to do. Panthers every game. If you can't get a good line, like I'll take them in reg, or I took the puck. Which puck line did I take? I took a puck line. I forget, but I'll bet them. I'm not betting. I'm not playing the back and forth, or it's their turn to win. I'll do that in the NBA. I'm not going to do that in the NHL. I don't think home ice is as much. It's something. I don't think it's as much as other sports. I'm seeing that it's not as much.
It honestly it depends on the building.
Yeah.
But like when you have a series like Vancouver and Edmonton, it's going to be a majority Vancouver crowd if the game is in Vancouver, but you're going to have a very significant amount of Oiler fans in there. Now, if you're a team like the Hurricanes who go the pussy route and restrict their ticket sales to North Carolina residents, and then go on the internet, we're the loudest crowd in the building. Shut the fuck up. I've been to at least
what I think is
arenas.
Where a place I like their coloring. I like when the lights go down and it's all green. I like the stars. Everyone's green. It's like it pops. You know what I mean? Like all their shit pops.
Yeah.
I like the stars. I think you know that too. Yeah, go ahead.
A game I would like to go see in an arena would be the Bell Center in Montreal, just for the historic value of it.
Canadians?
Yeah.
I don't want to go. I have not been to Montreal. I've been to Toronto. I'd go to a hockey game. I actually tell you the truth, the only sporting event I would go to in person nowadays is a hockey game. All the rest I'll watch on TV.
If I can get courtside seats, I'd go to an NBA game.
Well, yeah. Well, obviously, I got spoiled. I had a job right out of college that we had floor seats not floor seats on the floor, but on the flat ground, 4 rows behind the basket for the Lakers game. And this is when right before they went on their run of the second champion. This is 07, 08. So this is like when they were good still. Kobe was there.
That's
Nash
when
was
Boston
playing.
won.
Yeah, 08,
07, 08 was
yeah, was Boston.
Nash didn't get
and then
there until they sucked again.
07, I think, was a
Because Nash
Spurs.
didn't ever.
No, Nash was there.
07,
Nash was there.
Would have been Spurs. So that was probably more closer to like 2012.
No. I know when it was. It was 07, 08. Nash was there 100%. Because I remember saying, "Oh, this guy looks a lot taller than in person." The Celtics won in 08 and 07. It was the Spurs. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, 07 was
the Heat won in 06. It was Heat, Spurs, Celtics, Lakers, Mavs. Then Heat.
Yeah.
On the T-Wolves first quarter.
Then the Spurs again.
On the T-Wolves.
Do you have a first half in the Boston game last night?
I didn't bet. I haven't bet a Celtics game in this round.
That's the only sporting event I got to watch, and I only got to watch the second half.
Well, you got to concentrate on what you got to concentrate on. Two different sharp bet.
Your boy done lost 10 pounds.
That's good. You do look a little skinnier in the face. That'll happen when we start drinking. I haven't had a sip of alcohol in 10 days. It'll be 3 months. And for me, everyone's different. I'm not saying I'll never. I mean, I will go back and soon. I just need a break. I need a break for a long time. My fucking insides were all rotted and twisted, and I've lost about 40 pounds, but I'm also doing keto and other stuff. But I just wanted to do that. And I'm not saying anyone's journey is that way, but you need a reboot. You got to have a reboot.
Oh, dude, when I went in, my blood pressure was 144 over 113.
I have high blood pressure, but the bottom number, the diastolic number, is if it's over 100, it's bad. Mine's come down, but before I was 150 over 90, which is not good.
Yeah.
But the bottom numbers, so the top numbers when your heart's moving, the bottom numbers when it's resting. So when it's hard pressure, when it's resting, that's when you're in deep shit. But that'll get better. You'll lose. I mean, all that'll get better. Drink a lot of water.
I took it again today, and it was 116 over 92.
That's fine.
A lot better than what it was 5 days ago.
Well, plus when you're detoxing or whatever, you're I know for me it goes up. All your blood pressure and shit goes up.
Well, they told me the first 2 days, most of it being that high was the nerves. And just like getting through like the whole, like letting my mind process everything.
Yeah.
So
yeah, you'll have a whole new.
Go down. I got my
kind of lagging here, but you'll have a whole. For me, I didn't get right in my head, and I'm gonna assume. Well, I'm going to say, I'm older, so I did it for longer. But I'm going to assume, because I drank hard stuff, and I drank hard. So I drank really, really hard. So for me, it was different than a lot of people. And I'm also big. I'm assuming I'm bigger than you. I'm 6'2", throw 6'2", 300 pounds. So, I didn't get right. Today, I didn't get
5, 6, 5.
Yeah. So but I'm just saying that the alcohol has more places to go. But I wasn't right with anything. I'm still not completely right, but I wasn't right for like a month and a half. So it's going to take,
Yeah. And neither am I. This was just step one in the process. Next month, I got a plan that I'm going to be gone for about 4 weeks and really work on everything.
Are you permanently, not living at the place you were living at before, or are you out of there, moved out, or are you still there?
I got to go back next week and get a few remaining things. I just packed what I needed for like the next week or two. I took all my damn jerseys because them maintenance people come in. I don't trust them some bitches. I took all my jerseys with me, and I brought a few extra things. But the
But I mean,
person
is that
who
going to
picked
be
me
your
up, they
place?
had a smaller.
Is that going to be your place now? Are you permanently moving away or what?
Yeah, I'm permanent. I don't mind telling people this because I mean I got to be honest about it anyways. So I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go to a facility for about 30 days, and then after that I'm gonna go to a I don't know if you guys have them out there. They're called Oxford houses.
It's a halfway house.
Basically, yeah, but you have like a lot more. I'll have the same freedom I had in Greenville, just a little bit more like house rules. So I'm gonna go do the 28-day thing because I'm sure everyone on here, y'all see me slam them down.
Yeah. There's no judgment here, and if there is, I'll fucking boot them. We're all good people. We all drink. We all smoke. I started smoking a little weed, but this is to get me to sleep and keep the edge off of thinking about drinking. But we're low THC. It's not anything crazy, but yeah, there's no judgment here. None.
The craziest thing is I stopped smoking weed like 6-7 months ago, and not even by choice. I just couldn't find any.
Is it not legal and
No. But I mean, ever since I was 16, I was treating it like it was.
Oh yeah. Well, I was I mean, I smoked all of in my 20s and everything. I hadn't smoked for 5-6 years, but I haven't smoked legitimately for 15. And I just started every day, not all day long. Like I don't wake and bake, but about this time I'll smoke a bowl or two until I go to bed, and it helps me keep my mind off drinking, and it also helps me sleep and relax. So
yeah, well, I'll tell you one thing, because they were going over, like they were talking about sending me out of state, and I was like, no, don't send me out of state. I want to be close to home.
Yeah.
So I can have visitors and shit. But there's places where it's legal, where they have actual rehabilitation facilities that are marijuana based. So if you have any sort of addiction other than THC, you go in there and they treat it with THC.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Everyone's different.
Well, I'm sure it's different for you, but the reason I stopped smoking is fucking college kids in North Carolina get shit weed.
No, I stopped smoking because it gave me I had diagnosed anxiety, and I got panic attacks, and weed made it way worse. And then I researched it and found out what I needed, and how much THC and what terpenes or whatever the terpenes are supposed to be in it.
What kind of strains work best?
Anyway, I found out what works, and the shit's good. So,
and then panic attacks ain't no joke, dude. Sometimes you think you're having a heart attack.
What? That's exactly how they start. And it's not just me. I mean, everyone that's ever had one of those types, they go to the emergency room. They just say, no, but could have told me. I could feel my heartbeat on my tongue.
Yeah. Could have fooled me.
Yeah. Anyway, 0-0 in this hockey game. 2-0 in the Phillies Mets game. Bottom of the third. We are off in the Rays Red Sox game. Top of the second. Basketball game's not for an hour. You betting the basketball game tonight?
I'm holding off on bet until I get done with all this.
Okay. It's a good idea. Focus.
I'll start back up just because I love doing it. But I just once I get done, I want to make sure I get everything set up right, get back working, get settled into the new place. The only issue I'm having right now, and I'm sure everyone can relate with this, is fucking insurance.
Mm-hmm. Do they have? Well, I'll talk to you offline. But doesn't the state should have some sort of state, especially if you're not employed or underemployed? They should.
So here's the fucked up part about that. I have full coverage for everything. Like my dental, everything dental is covered. My copay is only $4. But since the place I'm trying to go to is in Davidson County and my resident listing is in Pitt County, I have to go back and request a new enrollment form.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to take like 10 days for them to either approve or deny. And then once it says Davidson, then I can get in there. Because if honestly, to be real with you, if I could have just left today and went straight there, I wouldn't be on here right now.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of how excited I am to go.
Well, that's good. Maybe you'll find a girlfriend.
All right. So funny story about that is remember when I told you I messed with the chick? Remember when I told you I messed with the chick in rehab?
I think, yeah. You told me a lot of your stories, but yeah. Okay.
It's the same place.
Well, there you go.
But I was 22 at that time. I'm 30 now. I have a little bit of a different mindset going into it.
It's a good idea. Read some books. Learn how to count cards. Can you go online in there? You can't use phone, or can you use phones?
No,
it's not jail. You can't use phones. Okay, because
I can use their phone to call out to people, but I just can't take a cell phone.
And so no internet then, right?
Nope.
What do you do?
They have shit for us to do all day long from 6 a.m. till 10 p.m. Like you do classes, you go to meetings. You have your free time. They have a basketball set. They have a weight room set. They have cornhole. They do barbecues a lot. They have a fire pit.
Well, that's cool. You get to actually socialize like we used to 20, 30 years ago instead of.
Yeah. And that was the cool thing about Detox, is like, and I don't mean no disrespect to Nick or anything, but I really didn't socialize with him because of the way that I was, it's hard to socialize with me when I'm fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'm sitting there, we're betting cigarettes on spades and shit. And I'm actually getting to talk to people in a normal frame of mind. And the people I'm sitting there talking to are kind of dealing with the same thing as me. So yeah, it was kind of a throwback to being able to actually talk to people.
Mm-hmm. Sounds nice. Except I don't know what reality is without the internet now, because I do so much of this shit every day, posting, and handicapping's all online. So I mean, literally, like when you think about screen time, how much screen time do you have? And they say, oh, hours. I think there are definitely more hours of the day that I have a screen in front of my face than when I don't.
You probably have millenniums on yours.
What?
I said your screen time is probably a millennium.
Yeah, it's I couldn't tell. I mean, like, just thinking of today, I went over, did the grandpa thing for an hour, like maybe an hour and a half or 2 hours today.
Yeah,
and I've been up since 8 o'clock, so it's bad.
What's the weather like out there today in sunny Arizona?
What'd you say?
Say, what's your weather like today over there in sunny Arizona?
Oh, it's 100 degrees here. It's 100. It's already that time of year. It's sunny. It's clear, but it's hot.
Yeah, I'm not too far behind you. It was 92 here today.
You guys have humidity and stuff too.
It sucks. You can just sit outside and sweat.
Yeah, that's not my thing. I'll take the dry heat. I'll take 115 dry heat than 95, 80% humidity any day. Here's the real thing. In either place, you stay inside.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Jump in front of that AC.
Yeah. Razor up, top of the second. Damn. Did we pick the wrong? No, we didn't. A lot of game left. Did he homer? No. He's putting people on. There's only been one hit. Has he been walking them? One walk. One hit. That makes sense. Well, how'd he get all the way over then? I'm gonna pull up the full play-by-play. That's curious. Must have been an error or something. Lined out, single to the left. Orlando walked. He singled. That makes sense. Singled, and the guy went to third. Okay, he was in scoring position. That makes sense. Guys, thanks for being here in the chat. We have people rolling in. Hit the like button, subscribe, share the video, pop it up on Twitter. I don't mean share like share. I mean hit this. There's a share button, and it lets you choose what medium you want. If you're on your phone or even on your computer, it'll say Twitter, Instagram. Just fucking share it. Get it out there. 1,000 subs, and we can get demonetized. I don't need their 15 cents. And if you guys are in the chat, because I see all your names, I know all of you. If you guys aren't subbed to the channel, and I find out, I'm gonna be very, very sad because we give all you guys, I mean, tens of thousands of picks. I know I haven't counted all my live bets up, but I do about 1,500 to 2,000 bets that I post every year. We've been doing Nerd Talk for almost 2 years now. Thousands, tens of thousands. Hit the subscribe button. Go make a fake account. Actually, if you live with someone right now that's in your home, I don't care who they are, go up to them and say, hey, can you get on your YouTube, get on your phone or whatever, go to YouTube and subscribe to this channel. They have to fucking watch. They should, because we're winning money, but they don't have to. I don't care about that engaged audience. You want to know why? Because I have no wants to go anywhere. I just want 1,000 subs on the channel, and then I'll forget. If you all make
Dave, I must say your eyebrows are growing back nicely.
Oh yeah, they're starting. They're not very thick to begin with,
The left one's coming in a little bit better than the right.
It's the shade. I looked at that the other day. It's just the way it is. They're about both even. Like this one looks darker. That's actually the left one. That's not any different than this. It's just the way the light is.
Oh yeah, I can see it now. Whenever you turn your head like that,
it just looks darker. Anyway, yeah. Flea Mathis, the pick is for me. I like the Mavs. I also kind of like Christian Braun on the other side over 6.5. I need to look at his. Did I say the Mavs? I meant the Timberwolves. What did I say? The Mavs. I'm on the Timberwolves, and I'm looking on the other side on the Nuggets to Christian Braun for his points, but I don't know if I'm there yet. T-Wolves first half. Dave, any thoughts on the Pirates game? We just talked about that. I leaned the other way. Let me go back to it. Yeah, I would lean the Cubs in that one personally. Rays up 1-0. No, we don't want the Rays. Did you say you wanted the Rays? Stop, Gio. I don't want the Rays. We don't want them. Astros. Yeah. Unless you have the Rays team total, you can have that. Boston's got to win. What's up? What's up, Ian? Oldie. What can Braun do for you? Yeah, they're giving him minutes. His minutes are going up. He's integrating into what they're doing. My only pause for potential concern is the past 2 games, the Nuggets have kind of rolled, and when they're rolling, they're going to put him in. They're going to rest their starters. But I think he's enough. He's like a 20-minute a night guy, or I don't know, 18. Let's look at that. Let's not just throw it out there.
You know what I wish they would do, but it would never happen?
Huh?
Over under points on white role players.
They do in golf. They do ethnicity bets, like top Asian, top South American. Like they do that.
Do they really? I feel like golf's the only sport you can get away.
That's what I'm saying. I found this out last night, and it's crazy because to me that I don't think you can get away with that, but you can. It's not that okay. I think that's okay to do, but society doesn't. So now that society doesn't, I've been trained to think, listing saying Asian is bad or classifying a certain group, but it's not, right? Especially if they're from Asia, Asia.
I feel like golf gets away with it because it's like it's a major international sport and people don't care about shit like that as much as they do in North America.
Yeah. Yeah, Christian Braun's getting way over 20 minutes. I'm just going to fucking take it. If I can still get it at 8.5. Thank you, Tariq. Thanks for coming back. Let's take a look at. Oh, I also have an NBA 30% boost. We got to use on a live bet tonight during the basketball game.
I haven't even been able to catch any NBA. What's that series at now?
I believe it's 2-2. I'm nearly positive it's 2-2.
Play?
No, it's 3-2. Sorry, it's 3-2. It's Denver. I'm thinking of one of the hockey games. It's 3-2.
Oh, dude, if you would have live bet Denver for the series when they were down 2-0, woohoo!
Yeah, you would have already won because you would have got 1.5 like the other side, right? 1.5. No, you wouldn't have if they. Yeah, win next game.
I meant for the outright for the series.
I'm thinking about the plus minus the spread for the series, like 1.5 game. Yeah.
I wonder what odds you would have got for that.
I don't know.
They had to have been pretty good.
It's not really how I bet, but it's interesting. 7 Rangers only have 2 shots on goal. Fucking mother schmuckers. We're back up to
How many
minus
Carolina
2
have? I don't have.
It's 8-2.
How many?
8.
New York's got Shesterkin. I ain't worried about it.
Yeah, well, I have shots on goal prop for Trocheck.
Oh, so. You should be worried about it.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of them get 2 right. A lot of times they get 2 right away because it's really ricochet or they're up there, with trash all over the place and they're just fucking throwing their sticks around. They'll give them 2.
Yeah. Well, a lot of times they pull shots off as well.
They do. They do that in all sport. They do that with assists. They do that with yards in football. They're fucking. It's juice to the under.
That night I bet Jokic just triple-double. They listed him as 10 assists, and I just needed him to have 10. And then 2 minutes later, they pulled that shit back to 9. I was so fucking mad.
Yeah. Oh, bro. I've had a yard pulled away for big quarterback rushing props because of the does sacks matter? I think they do. Is it a rushing attempt? Because of a rushing attempt, not a sack.
Cards?
I think it's
it's not a
rushing attempt's negative. Yeah, because sacks don't count against the play. It counts against the team yards, not the quarterback yards. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw a thing a couple years ago. This is before North Carolina had legal betting. A guy placed. He had a parlay, and he hit everything. His last leg was Tom Brady over 4.5 yards. Brady had 5 yards and took a knee and went down to 4.
I think they used to count it in fantasy football years ago. I don't know. What's up, Wine Time? Good to see you. I just took Christian Braun over 6.5 points, minus 106 on FanDuel for the basketball game. I've been looking at that all day, and I like it. I push myself. Nathan, what's up? Fernando, what's up? Doug, what's up? Oldie. All the boys. And we are off. Let's take a look at the MLB scoreboard. Boston scores a run. We like that. Yeah, the Mets. See, this is the problem. If the Mets didn't score, I'd say that you'd probably be okay. But I need the Philly to score. So I'm against a lot of you guys today, I guess. Yeah, I'm on the Red Sox. I'm on the Phillies team total over.
I'm not.
At least one of us will win. You're saying something?
I said I'm not going against your shit again. I lost $150 that night.
Yeah, we have.
That was the night you shaved your eyebrows.
I remember the night because I told God or whatever you believe in. was looking out for me. He said, we're gonna have the Capitals inexplicably get to the playoffs, and then knowing when they get there they're gonna do nothing, which is total waste. But we're gonna let that happen. You're gonna have to shave your eyebrows in your head, but the night that happens, your enemy is going to lose all of his bets. So there you go.
My favorite part about like when the Capitals got swept was every fan base, Detroit, Philly, and Pittsburgh. We would have done, but we would have done it. We would have shut the fuck up. You had the same 82 games to get, and you didn't.
Any team would have, any of those teams would have seen the same fate. I agree with that.
And the Penguins was the funniest one because the last time the Penguins were in the playoffs, they had I believe they had a 3-0 lead and then crumbled against none other than the New York Rangers.
Wine time. I bet you I know where that In-N-Out came from. Did it come from the one that's right by the freeway on Harbor, or did it come from the one down and around the corner, down closer to 17th Street? Those are probably the two closest In-N-Outs to you. I'm guessing it's the one off the freeway. Your toilet fixing to be wrecked. Yeah.
I wish we had it.
Me too. I love In-N-Out. You know what everyone says they hate their fries? I like their fries. I don't care. I grew up on it and I like it, so suck it. And
I don't like their fries plain. I love them
animal style. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the deal. Everything is fresh.
Animal style is really. They keep their menu simple.
They do. Well, this is the thing. Simple menu, always fresh ingredients, and their pricing. It's as cheap to go to In-N-Out as it is to go to McDonald's, which is crazy.
Yeah. It's probably cheaper at this point.
Yeah. You live in between both those. Went to the one right up the freeway. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We won't say where that is, but I know, right? I've been to both those In-N-Outs multiple times. Nicholas says is Whataburger 4 hours each way. Yeah, Whataburger is not. I don't like it, and I don't understand the hype, but it's a Texas thing. That's what I say.
We're getting those in North Carolina now.
All right. Well, Nietzsche scores the first goal.
Fuck.
That is a fuck because that's one bet down, which wasn't a huge bet. It was a small bet, but the Rangers are the bet. Does he have one? Who has the 3 shots? Let's take a look. See at that. Who has the 3 fucking shots? Probably just threw away fucking money at Trocheck, but all right. Score. NHL. Box score. Kreider has one. Who was another guy?
Kreider on the play.
Yeah.
Who?
Kreider, Fox, and Schneider. That rhymes.
I guarantee you, Kreider's shot was a deflection.
Yeah. Well, shit.
I still think the stupidest rule of hockey, other than the shootout, is not counting hitting the post as a shot on goal. The post is part of the goal.
Yeah, that's actually didn't know that, but 2-shot run. What's 2-shot run? Oh, Pirates home run. Well, good luck. I lean the Cubs. I didn't bet it. I got asked, right? First period under and over 5.5. I'm looking to bet the second period over. You're going to get a good price for it. You're not going to get the minus 180s. I don't think, at least. I think you should get a decent price, but let's take a look.
If at the end of the second, if it's a tie or a 1-goal game, I would slam the over on the third. I'll tell you this much, Dave. I'm not making bets for a while anymore. But before I left, I did lay money on that, what I was telling you, the Rangers series future. So I do still have a little something at stake in this one.
Well, that's good. Second period. Okay, so we're gonna see what the second period is. All right.
Probably 1.5.
All right. Can you take any longer? You fucking. Okay, here we go. There we go. Second period. Where's second period? Second period. Total goals 1.5 at minus 155. See, it's still too tight. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for that live. It's the next bet. Pirates 2-0. Yep. Well, good luck to you guys that bet it. I wouldn't have picked that side, but that's just me. We need Philly to pick it up a little bit or a lot. We did take Christian Braun over 6.5 points. We are looking to take the live over in the hockey game and to make some sort of live bet on the NBA game because we have a boost on any bet. We got to use that. I think I want to make this a full unit instead of a half. Let's take a look. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Gonna make that a full unit. The Christian Braun one, I like. If I can get there. Bet slip. All right, we are in for a full unit on Christian Braun. Keyboard sticky. Whose keyboard? Your keyboard? Cubs have the third worst bullpen by WHIP in baseball. Just for WHIP. Usually, WHIP, if I'm not mistaken, WHIP is a lot worse for relievers because they don't pitch as many innings than starters. But either way, I imagine, to me, it's how many runs are they putting in and out. That's what I look. I measure that every 2 weeks. The books put that. What was it? That game? No, it wasn't that game. They were the favorites. They were minus 125. The Red Sox game, they put it at even money. Jump on the over in the Nuggets game. Yeah, well, there's a lot of people I know like the under. I don't like either of it. I'd probably actually lean the over, to tell you the truth. Oilers Canucks under 6.5. This kid pitching in the Pirates, Jones, looks legit AF. Dave, did you drop a car payment on the Fever? Are you kidding me? Kidding me? Am I gonna fucking dignify that with an answer? Can I get New York Rangers goal? Yeah, preferably Trocheck. Let it whip. Let's whip it, baby. Let's whip it right. Whip it all night. Do 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 do. Just let it whip.
Didn't Caitlin Clark have like 10 turnovers in her first fucking game?
Look. They're trying so fucking hard. I get it, okay? You get a girl, you get a woman that is probably the most talented besides Cheryl Miller that we've ever seen, the pure basketball talent. She comes out, okay. Then you got a girl that can maybe kind of hold second candle to Sophie Cunningham as the second hottest person the girl from Stanford, but she still looks like a fucking praying mantis. But anyway, I get it. But when you're having games in Long Beach State's stadium, which is this old fucking dirty pyramid, and it's not in a good it's not a horrible part of town. It's just not where professional sports should be played. It's even worse when like the Chivas used to play in Rancho Dominguez. Everyone remember that. Anyway,
they got started flights.
Betting the WNBA. I don't care. Here's the thing. Like, I like watch horse racing. I took it up. I like watching hockey. I learned how to cap that a couple years ago. I like watching Mexican soccer. So I bet that. I do not like watching WNBA. I do not like it. And even if I would rather watch the fucking video games that Tim Earl bets on than watch the WNBA. It's just not a good product. I also don't watch the Women's World Cup, women's soccer. I don't think it's good when I can watch something else that's better. My opinion, that's it. And guess what? By the way, there's no opinion in numbers. Numbers are objective, right? Well, objectively, the fucking men's sports make more than women's sports. So I don't want to hear about this equal pay bullshit, okay? I don't want to hear it. Make as much money.
I do kind of want to catch one of Indiana's games just to see how she does. But it's not something I'm going to sit here and like put on my schedule. Oh, I got to watch Caitlin Clark.
Here, Kelsey. I'll help you out, okay? Nah, I'm not going to do it. Good riddance. I'll just ban you because I'm not. I know you're because we all know you're a catfish, but no one's ever going to force you to say because you are not the lady that you are in the Twitter and Instagram that you claim to have. So equal pay for equal work. Now it's equal. That's not the way it should. This isn't socialism. If you can put in equal work as a salesperson and bring in less money for your company, should you make the same amount of money? Absolutely fucking not. It's equal pay for equal results. It's
not equal work.
It's equal results.
It's not equal work.
I work harder.
It's not even equal work.
Here we go. I want to say this.
Would be for them to have to go. Equal work would have to be for them to have to go against fucking Rudy Gobert and Nikola Jokic every night. They don't have to do shit like that.
Yeah. Well, here's the deal. I work harder than some of those attractive, not mentioning their gender, cappers that you see on some of those other channels. They actually get paid to do that. They don't spend half the time I do capping all the sports I do and doing this stuff. Not even half. So there we go. It's not equal work. I put in more work than them. The results aren't as good. The views aren't there. That's the way it is. And bye to Kelsey. She asked to be banned, and I've been wanting a reason to. And she asked for it. So goodbye.
In the famous words of Ray from Trailer Park Boys, it's the way she goes, boys.
Yep. If you watch football on Telemundo, it's all Mexican. No, yeah, I know that. But I say Mexican soccer because we've been betting that lately because that's been the stuff that's been on when the show's been on. But I bet Man City the other day. I'll bet the Spanish league, Girona, the team that Dan Doherty's into. I'm digging the Aussie rules football. Just haven't been hitting them. Last night we went 1-1. But anyway.
Well, Dave, I think I'm gonna have to depart you. I'm gonna go spend some time with the fam. And
good idea,
guys. Whenever I can get back on, I'll jump back on. We might be next week, might be 2 months from now. I got to get a lot of shit figured out next week to get this ball rolling. So I just wanted to join y'all for one last little session and had to sit here and have a little fun with you for a little bit. It's good to hear from everyone. Thanks to the chat for the support. Thank you,
good
Dave.
To have you, brother. It's good to have you. I'm proud of you. I know it's hard to do this kind of stuff, but you know what? If you feel good, you look good.
Oh, dude, I feel just after this week alone, I feel like I'm 6-7 years younger.
I love it. Thanks, buddy. You take care. We'll see you soon.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody.
There he is, Jacob. Good guy. Some of the more entertaining moments on the show. Should have played his hummus video, but we didn't. You leave an oldie. See ya. Premier League, go to even when it's Liverpool. Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, I can watch soccer without commentating on. In fact, I do that often, especially when we're on shows. Jacob's the most country person I've ever met. I've met more, quite a bit more, but he just has that thick backwoods accent. But he's a good guy. He is a good guy. Glad to have met him. What did Fernando say? Never knew that old E. I thought you were talking French. Oh, okay. Need the Phillies bats to wake up. Stayed off the Cubs. Well, that's good. Yeah, the Rays are up. I think someone said that, but it's probably a home run, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, low homered. The Phillies would be nice to score some runs. I think that bet's a loser. I think this Boston bet's a loser. The Yankees is a winner. These are just posted bets. That's why live's got to be good tonight. I have a feeling I'm going to be one bet. I'm either going to be the VIG on the side, one side or the other of posted plays. Still a winner, but just you want to win at least a unit. But I'm going to fucking live's going to be the place. Jacob is solid. Yeah. Jacob is a dude. Dude. Ever listen to Howard Stern? Dude. His driver, Ronnie Mund. Ronald Mund. Such a funny name. That would be a fucking character in the Stern universe, wouldn't it? Fucking Ronald Mund. Shout out to you guys. What a great Thursday night. We can all get together and make money. Oh man, what could be better? Well, there's some other things to be better, but this is up there. And by the way, Smoke and Mirrors. Yeah, you can bet it and you know, you don't have to watch it to make money. There are things I tail. I'll tail sports from I'll tail a lot of people, but I have to feel confident in their tail. And I'll just be completely honest. I don't know how you can WNBA capping. People say, oh, it's easier. I used to tail tease and stuff. I don't want to tail anyone in a sport that I can't kind of double check or want to double check. I just want to stay away from it. You know, that's it. There's other stuff to bet. There are plays every day of the year. I think in the last 2 years, there was one. I know this by the plays that I post, you know, on Twitter or Dub Club or wherever. And I didn't bet the day after the baseball all-star game 2 years ago, but I think I did last year. I bet the WNBA just to say that I bet every day. There's stuff to bet every other fucking day that I like to bet. And there's horse racing now, so I just stay away from WNBA. Kelly, what's up, Kelly? Kelly, one of these days we're gonna get you to come on stream just to say hi. You're a hit now. Not that you weren't a hit before, but you know what I mean. Yeah, no, I got you. Go get your money. And you know what? I don't know. I'm sick of talking about it. Go get your money whatever you want to bet on. Dodgers are becoming the juggernaut we thought they might be this season. We all knew it'd come out, right? I mean, you can't have the players that they have in there. People are, you know, their pitching stinks, but their hitting should be, and it is, they should be the best offensive team in baseball. I mean, how could, you know, people complain about the back of their order. Oh, Kiki Hernandez and Taylor and all the people they've got at the bottom. Those would be players that would hit 1 through 5 or 1 through 6 on other teams. So they'll be all right. The Dodgers will. They'll figure out their pitching. They'll be fine. They'll be in the playoffs. You know, are they a World Series team? How many times have we seen the best team on paper, the best team in the regular season just fall fucking on their face in the playoffs? Happens all the time. Nuggets money line tied to the under. I don't like that, but good luck. One of us will win. They're averaging 5.2 runs per game. That's extremely strong. Yes, that is true. Just got to worry about that holding up. Their pitching is not good. They have some issues at pitching, which goes kind of without saying, but that would be my caveat to like, oh, the Dodgers are going to do this, that, or the other. Got to remember to bet the second period over. 155 now. I want to wait till about 1. We could push it and try to get like even money, but we're going to have to go well past 5 minutes probably, or around 5 minutes. Over 5 minutes. And I don't think that happens. I'll take a 120. 125. 120. Let's be smart. 120. If it gets to 120, we're taking the second period over. Jason Work. New to me, at least in the chat. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Appreciate you for being here. New guy in the chat, Jason Work. Doug says horrible bullpen. Yes. Oh, yes. Jason Work, what are you on? What kind of cap are? What kind of sports better are you? Since you're new to the chat, tell me what. I'm going to be like that teacher that points on you. Granted, this isn't in person and you don't have to talk or me have to see you, but what teachers do, or some of my teachers did, is they would kind of force the question on people and force people to play with the group. So let's do that. What bets are you on? Mostly NHL. Not surprising. On the Canucks. Okay. I'm on the other side, but wouldn't surprise me. The Canucks are playing above expected value and are on, they're hot. If you believe in that sort of thing. I think Edmonton's playing way below their ability or their potential. Maybe this is their ability, but their potential, higher potential. Cash the Yankees. Cash in that game too. That's good. I like it. Good old Yankees. A lot of people are on the Twins. A lot of shows this morning on the Twins. On the Boston under. I didn't have an opinion on that. I'm on Boston. I guess I'm against you in that one because if Boston's going to win and they got to score now. Always hated first day of school and the teachers would introduce yourself. I never minded. I was never a hot dog, but like I never minded it. I didn't have stage fright or public speaking problems. I was on the it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Money came in on the under in the WNBA. Looks like money move was right. RT retweet. It's not even a thing anymore. It's RP. It's repost. It's rip. But anyways, we have one of my favorite guests and people in this social media gambling / I should say gambling world. And he doesn't have a fucking introduction, and I don't think that there's one that would do him justice. So we're just going to bring him on. If you don't know him, you should know him, but you probably do, and you love him. Ramon Scott. Look at this guy.
I didn't send you my intro. You don't have that the famous intro that they play on all the latest great sports gambling shows that I appear on. Thinking of all the one with me playing poker.
Oh shit! Yeah, that one. I do not have that. Why don't I have that?
All right, I'll send it to you. I'm my own marketing. Hi Nate. Hi Oldie is here. Kelly's here. Wine time. And Michael, he's not backstage. I didn't see him back there. I was looking for him.
Nope. I'm going to send it to your Twitter every time. If you want to come on, Mikey, you're more than welcome to. Your Twitter is the best. I don't want to give it out, but it is the fucking funniest, most basic name ever. It just makes me laugh.
Is it a good?
I'll put it in the private chat just because I know you know him, but I'm not gonna I don't want to if he doesn't want it. Let me make sure that's it. Yeah.
Follow me on X.
Yeah.
I'll follow. I will follow.
Isn't that funny? Isn't that so basically funny? It's like it is someone of our age or my age or older that had to get social media and has no creativity in coming up with names. It's like, exactly.
Part of the picks from Dave. Marketing mantra that.
Yeah.
It's not
that one was
picks from Dave. What do you got? Yeah, I got picks from Dave.
Yeah, well, okay, so that was when I was choosing them. It was a sarcastic one, like picks from Dave. Like I'm not creative, picks from Dave, and someone said that works, and now it kind of rolls off the tongue.
In fact, much like the pimp slap neon, I think you should get that neon that you have there in the corner.
Yeah,
and get that. Like I know you're set and everything, but
Well, that's why I got this mic. Look at the mic color; it changes.
that's right. It
why I
should
got-
be the exact same color.
Yeah.
And I'm
So
actually thinking of taking my nerdy scoreboard back, nerdy because I'm on Nerd Talk, and getting this bigger, this live scoreboard
like
that I
it.
like to pose in front of. It's not anything fancy, but it is live. That's unlike those guys on some of those other channels where they talk about wagering and they have
And they talk.
action. Yeah, and they might have they might take memos about sports,
Sports.
or maybe they have a lot of whiners who win, or
Yeah.
maybe they could have what else?
Dogs that give them picks.
No, I can't go there because they're that's like those are the systems.
I understand because Tony,
But-
I got it. I know. Yeah.
But nonetheless, I'm thinking about taking and putting a giant one back behind, maybe like going like interactive or something, like a touch screen.
I'm very lucky to have my logo, and actually, I haven't done the free pick videos as much anymore. But if you, that graphic that goes swoosh swoosh, and then it goes, and then you hear the hum of the neon. That was made by a guy who actually lives in Nova Scotia, Canada, or out that way. And I can't get a hold of him. But when he made that, I said I want a neon light with my name. When he made that, my first thought, never acted on it, is to go to, and because you can get a neon light made of anything. They have custom services, is to get one made. I just don't know where I'd hang it here is the problem. This is a window behind me, and everywhere I don't have my floor plan doesn't work. And I
remember during the pandemic when they had a rate your room. You'd go on with your setup in the chat, and when we all did telecommuting and
yeah,
during the pandemic, and then you go on there and they'd rate your room, they'd rate your background, and some people would like purposely be all clutter, or I've had like I go so back in doing some of the streams, I've had guests like with like medicine pills on them,
yeah.
drugs in the background.
I got a nude from a girl once years ago. She took it in the bathroom. She was at a place, and in the picture, they weren't hers, but there was coke and mushrooms and all these drugs in the picture. She took it in a mirror, but in the picture on the counter, because it was so cluttered, it was like implicating the person.
Who
like,
was the athlete, you guys? Who was the NBA player a couple years ago that had the coke on the picture? Remember, it was like in a hotel, and
an NBA player. I don't remember.
Oh, he did a selfie, and there was like, I think it was NBA, and they're like, he had a mirror with some coke, and they're like, he was really just taking a selfie, And
yeah, it happens.
I'm sorry, there's no sports to talk about, and I was getting
Odell Beckham. Was it Odell Beckham? And yeah, I think actually that was true. He did get caught.
I was getting a little ornery in the chat because there's not enough sports to bet on, so I was, trying to rile people up, but.
There are plenty of sports to bet on, especially when you're Ramon Scott. You got
I'm all
cricket to bet, and
hey, I'm in college baseball for sure on a day like today. Mississippi State -3.5, Tennessee under 12, Kentucky -1.5, Kentucky over 12, Duke under 13, A&M under 11.5. And I've, of course, got whopping bets on these. $7.50, $5, $6, $21, $12, $20, $15, $12, $60. But when you're betting, 20 college baseball, I really,
it's a good idea.
I don't care about it. I'm hoping for criticism of my bankroll here on college baseball. I've got like $500 on college, but just not in any, most we have is like, I think 25 maybe. So, but again, we're playing the whole card pretty much. On these, Oklahoma State was rained out, by the way. Oh man! Oh well, at least I won't lose $12. All right. What's Nathan? They're rooting for a goal here. Kelly wants a goal for the Rangers. Just 1-0.
It's 4-on-4, and I think Trocheck, my guy, just went to
power
the
play
box.
now.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Well, Dave, I know you're going to appreciate my snacks today. We got Some
What's
Jack
that?
Links.
Jack Links. I'm into that. I need some beef jerky up in here.
I went with the extra tender.
Yeah.
Meat so much.
I love beef jerky. A lot of beef in my diet nowadays with this keto stuff.
Where's the beef?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now I see 4 on 4. Yeah. You're ahead of me, I think.
Maybe 16-26. Trocheck's in the box, not where we need him. Of course, Dave's NBA props continue to kill, and Dave's hockey props are the worst. The absolute worst.
I'm also keeping an eye on the old Pub Sports Radio. I could win. I don't know if I don't think I will, but
I thought Nick was ahead, but Nick hasn't been around for about 3 weeks.
Where's Nick? No, I've seen his video. He's been doing his work.
Well, I know. Well, he's I don't know if he's mad at me or not, but I think it has to do with being having a girlfriend. That happens, you know.
Yeah.
You want to bring up something?
We first got I don't want to. He's not here, so here, Dave. I'm in the. Take a look right here, and so every game. But here's the thing: I think Jimmy didn't. Now that the games are kind of wearing out. What you end up having here is a little bit of, not as much action because you have the teams here. And here I am with Nick right here.
Yeah.
And I think, there's a couple of things that could happen. But I need some teams to maybe drop out because you see my team here has the, let's see here. Here I am. And I think I have a list here.
Diseases. Number 9. Anyway, sorry.
Oh yeah, no. You have Mama Bag. She has an interesting strategy where she has 4 players from each team. You see, here's a goal by Carolina right now. Goal, Carolina.
Did we get enough into we didn't get 5 minutes in and we didn't get our over.
So you take this. I was going to show a little bit. I don't think there's too much to it, Dave, but I just need a few breaks and I could still kind of get in. I think they're paying top 3. And with all due respect to Nick, he's going to need, I believe, Colorado to stay alive. If Colorado drops out, Nick might be done for in the payouts, I think. My strategy was a little different with putting more teams more players from more teams.
I got you.
So if I have a few teams go through like Vancouver and Dallas and Carolina, I still have a chance, but I might need 1 or 2 teams to come back. So I'm thinking I might get 3rd place in the end. And but it was fun and something I've been able to watch the hockey playoffs with a little bit. So that's frustrated to our chat. They seem to be rooting for the Rangers here.
Yeah, I am. Kelly, what do I miss most on my diet? Whiskey. That's for sure.
I didn't talk. I didn't want to talk about it on the air, but I'm really proud of you.
Oh, thanks.
I was I know you were kind of I would say hinting at wanting to tone it down. And I think you were saying it publicly and you did it. And I'm very impressed and happy about you doing that. I don't know. It
just was taking a toll. And like I said, I'm not done.
Complaining about your health a little bit on the air. And I didn't like that. And I thought that was serious.
Yeah.
Someone who, So I thought I'd come by and Phillies aren't getting that offense going today. Quintana came in looking much better today. Everybody's talking about runs in that game, and I wasn't having any part of it. Tampa continuing to leading Boston.
The Rangers should score. I got a 1.
The Rangers have what?
On the book, I see 2-1 on the book.
Oh my God, let's take a look then. It should happen right here. They're in the offensive zone. There's a wrister. No good. Puck pushed away. And they're okay. It is Trocheck, I believe, on the rebound here. No, let me see.
Is it?
I think it is.
16's Trocheck, right?
On the rebound. Score.
Anytime goal, Vincent Trocheck, baby. Finally. We do need 2 more shots, though.
He played it off a deflection. It was a Panarin threw it on net, just kind of threw it on net towards net, and it was tipped in by Trocheck.
Nice.
I've got Panarin. I've got a point there in that contest. I
Nice.
think everybody has Panarin.
Plus 260 for Trocheck.
Let me see what in that contest. My key for this game is, man, here come the Rangers quickly here, already putting more pressure on right in front of the net. Mama Bag has 4 Carolina players, so that's important because Nick has 0 Carolina players. He has 2 Rangers, I believe, Panarin and the most popular Rangers in that contest were Panarin.
Jean de Bod.
He was like 3rd or 4th. The other popular Ranger was Fox, actually.
Yeah.
And then Zibanejad. I have Trocheck, actually. That's good for me. And he was only taken by 6 of the 30 players. So every time Trocheck scores, I think that's benefit for me. So I also like that. And TJ who's been great in this contest and been doing some great capping of late. He has 5 Rangers. And that worried me because he was so far up there. But if the Rangers were to, and then again, this is a big, big game, obviously, now with a 2-1. Everything's in the balance, really. And the Rangers lead 3-2. It doesn't feel like a 7th game, but anything can happen here still.
Speaking of Rangers and speaking of Texas, I would say that if the Texas Rangers were actually something, this guy would be one, I think. Not Tom Selleck, but we're going to play that. But the guy who's coming on afterwards.
I want to be Willie Nelson's Texas Ranger in the El Viejo episode of Miami Vice. Can I be that guy?
No, I don't. But it sounds entertaining.
Yes, it's a fabulous episode. I mean, come on.
Well, we just
Ramon. How you been, Ramon? I haven't seen you in a bit.
John, it's awesome to be with you.
I haven't seen you probably since the Super Bowl.
I've been watching you though. I watch every time I can, as much as I can, all my Sean Higgs shows as I'm handicapping and I'm listening, and it's a very important show to me, actually.
I appreciate the kind words. Thank you very much for that. And Dave, I haven't seen Dave in a bit. I've been busy on the weekends. I haven't, I don't keep notifications on my Twitter, right, to my phone. So they send the links there to weekends, and I feel bad because when I do finally log on, it's like 9:00 at night or something. I'm getting ready to do stuff for the next day, and hope all is well. What do you guys think about the NFL schedule? I mean, what do you guys talk about right now? Hockey, NBA?
We'll talk about whatever you want. We're talking about all sorts of stuff.
Not a lot of games here, Sean. We're kind of getting off topic.
The NHL playoffs, I can't get my head on straight. But I'm on a 3-12 total run in the playoffs for hockey. Just terrible. NBA's been all right, though. I've been all right with NBA. Baseball's making money, but we get the whole crew in here. Fernando's in here, Old E, Justin. Pre-game bets for NBA today over. I like the team total Denver over 1.5 tonight. That's what I got.
Yeah, I'm. People are on the under. I would lean to the over. I didn't bet it. I have Christian Braun and I have the Wolves, but I would lean the over.
Listen, if you're down 3-2, you're home. I know you're defensive. You got to score points. You got to come out and attack. You can't sit back on your heels and hope to win.
Yeah,
2-97 or something when. Denver's come out and scoring 110, 115 on you every night. You can't. You got to come out and attack.
I was doing a victory lap, Sean. I got 50 on the Wolves at 24-1 before the season.
You're feeling good. You're feeling good up to. Yeah, I got to go double check what I had on them to win the West.
Well, and it was like I wasn't feeling ready to do any kind of hedging, especially at two. Almost sell it. Funny thing happened on the way to the World Championship for the Timberwolves last week. So I guess I'm just going to lose the 50. I don't think I could have made any money out of it, even at 2-0.
I wouldn't even.
But it was too early. It was too early. Was still gonna ride it. Of course.
Here's the thing with that. Like, all right, you
Cold Carolina, by the way. Go ahead, Sean.
Yep. I'd say you could have came in and did a little something, but I don't know, man. I have the
alive, right?
Well. Listen, they could still win this. I don't know. I'm not a big. If I do a future like that, I'm not looking to hedge, and I don't.
Well, I mean, once you're right. I mean, it pays like $1,200. It's not. It's cool. It'd be great.
And that's exactly like I do my futures, $50 to like maybe $300. So the returns are all right, but it's not like all right if it's a prop for like a baseball or something, I'll pay, on a odds for a division or something. Is it worth it to I could get half back? It's.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no.
going to win 1,600. Let me try to win 7. No, I'm not going to do that. I liked it. Why am I going to second guess myself? You've come that far where you're in position to cash it. I'm not going to start second guessing and throwing money away.
Well, we got another guest, and I do have a horse themed video, but it has to do with something that is just god awful, and we're not going to play it. But
well, at least tell us what it was. I can imagine
the Amish oil change.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we're not making fun of this guy for horses, because God knows this guy has the best goddamn show anywhere for horses, and he caps everything else.
Is this the Razor?
Yes, it is. So we're just gonna bring him on. I ruined it already, but I'm not playing the clip.
You said the horse guy, so I know it was horses.
Yeah, of course. Here's the horse guy. Hey, horse guy, what's up?
Oh, I got my Nerd Nation hat on. I got my Nerd Nation hat on. Oh.
Wow. Did you get that on a blanket down by the river?
Ironically, Razor, I just happened to be looking at LED lighted ball caps on Amazon just yesterday, thinking that I could have a message while I was on the air. Look at that thing.
Kelly, I do middle school, especially like NFL, because I'm an early player, so I can get something, or college football where I'm getting a +4, and all of a sudden it goes to like a 1. I could come in with 3-point middles or somewhere. That's one thing, but in a spot where it's a 100 to win 1,400 or something, I'm not.
Well, we all can't be Sean Higgs. If I got down that last game and I needed $500, I might put a little something down.
But you know what? I'm so into just. I got to go through to see what I have at the end of the season. Like I'm not on them all the time. Like I'm like, right, better forget it. I'm not watching the games. I don't have a TV on watching any of these playoff games. It's just
no, that's my favorite.
So it's at the end of the day, I'm like, well, what do I got here today? Like what do I got going on today?
I wish I could be a set it and forget it guy. I mean, it'd be a lot easier in my life to be Sean Higgs. I mean, you got this.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it'd be easier to be Sean Higgs.
I jumped on some NFL already. I like some NFL.
Okay.
I like these NFLs. I know we always butt head, Kel. I know we do sometimes.
Well, you were asking NFL schedule, Sean, and what the takeaways were. So sounds like were you basing these plays that you're going to tell us about on the schedule, release and where the game is being
well, just for like the week 1 kind of stuff. And I do kind of see something like already for like week 2 matchups. I got to dive more into it, but listen, I like the Ravens week 1. I'm already, and I'm trying to get a 3. If there's I don't know if that's going to go 3.5. People are going to jump on it. It's 2.5 right now. The Ravens, to me, have to come out and really show the world they're for real this year. Like, what Kansas City's repeat champs again, right? They're the champs. They're home. I get it's Mahomes and Reed, and they're great at home, and Reed bye weeks. But to me, the Ravens have a lot to prove. So I'm going to jump on them in that spot, and in the next week, I'm going to grab them as soon as that's. I think. DK has the lines up right for week 2. Some books already have them up. I just have yet to dive in because I'm still looking at week 1 stuff. But the next week they're home against the Raiders. Raiders playing the Chargers. Then they got to fly back to Baltimore. So what's going to happen is whatever that line is, and I'm guessing I want to say it's probably going to be like a 6 or 7, probably Baltimore favored. I don't know what it is. That's my guess. I'm saying a touchdown. That line's just going to go up. I think the Raiders are going to be horrific. And no matter what happens on that Thursday night, if the Ravens win, it's going up. If the Ravens lose, it's going up because it's like, oh my goodness, the sky's falling. They could be 0-2 in the AFC already. So that's a team I want to jump on early there. I like the Eagles over the Pack. Unfortunately, they're a razor for you. I think the Pack are going to be a team I was going to jump on early. I don't know. That's not the spot I want them. That's not the spot.
Well, we're getting. I'm gonna.
Packers, so
I want to get Razors. I want to get Razors plays, but as Sean went on for about 15 minutes, we got 2 guests backstage.
Oh,
so.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
No, it's okay. So
just
we'll bring them
in.
on. We'll bring them on. We'll say hi. I want to get Razors plays and their plays. And then I'm all about talking about NFL. We just got to fit everyone in. So we're just going to go 1-2. No videos.
Y'all
Hello,
are that
sir.
fucking bored
Hello, sir.
that you gotta talk NFL in fucking May, bro?
Yes.
Get the fuck out.
Bro,
Yeah.
these games are over, man. I got Carolina puck line here. This is over. I mean, T-Wolves should force a game 7. What's there to say, Sharpie?
Man, it's Razor's turn to say his bets, bro, so we don't get
Yeah.
cut off.
Well,
So
welcome,
what's
Sharpie
Razor?
and Dylan. We'll give you a shot in a
What up,
second. But Razor came in here quietly and hasn't even given out any info. So what do you want to say?
I'll keep it short and simple. There's going to be a game 7. I'm on the Timberwolves money line. I got it at -130.
I like it.
Agreed.
All right, that goes well with what I was saying with
Game 7,
with
baby.
Sean, right? So I'm alive. Sean, I'm alive.
I'm with you. I think they win today.
Sharpie, any NBA bets? That would shock me. But
Sharpie,
No.
are you in a cage match right there? Are you in a
Yeah, bro. I'm with Mankind right now.
Mankind, bro.
Fuck
We
yeah.
chilling.
Yeah. The mandible claw.
The Rock
Go.
and Sock'em connection.
He had the freaky fucking finishing move. Stick your fingers down their throat.
Ugh.
That wasn't him. That was his puppet. That thing had a mind of its own.
That's the
Oh,
old
that's true.
Trevor Bauer, bro.
Yeah. That was Socko, man. So when Socko came out, Mankind couldn't fucking have any control over him, man.
No, I got
Oh,
fucking no
Power's been
action
hot.
today at all, bro. So I was like, you know what?
Really?
I was just typing out tomorrow's show. I wanted freaking Glasnow strikeout, but the fact that they put Austin Barnes behind the plate, it's his first time catching him, and I you don't do that. I don't do that. That's a no-no. So it's an easy pass for me.
Cool. Dylan.
Well, I hate to fucking say it now that you guys have said it, but I'm on the Nuggets for no other reason than plus money.
Plus monies.
Yeah, I just decided to ride on some plus money in the end here. Did well yesterday on it. Gonna do it again today. And you know what that means, Dave? I'm also on the fucking Canucks.
What?
That's a goal, you guys. That's a goal, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I don't know. It's
They're
been back
playing
and
on,
forth.
though.
I've doubted
Great effort, but,
myself,
I mean,
so you
that's
know what?
cool.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
follow the pattern and doubt myself. You know.
It was not a goal.
They play it on. I'm looking at it for the 5th.
Do I not understand?
It's so nah. I think it is, but the end the curve of the stick was perfectly covering the last
Okay.
millisecond of the deal. Anyway. Well, we got Dylan. We got Trocheck anytime goal at plus 280, but
Yeah.
we have the Rangers, and we need him to get 2 more shots on goal. So we could end up breaking even on the game, but it's good to get. And by the way, shame on you. I'm on Edmonton. I laid the juice, and I'm going to be on 2 or 3 player props. So
I don't know.
shame
I'm
on
gonna do
you.
some player props on both sides, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm just doing plus money. Back at home, it just makes no sense.
We got
Where'd Razor
we
go?
got action. What are you talking? Ramon
You
says,
know,
"Oh,
Dave,
there's
I,
nothing
can't
to
just
fair.
bet
bet
on."
I can't just bet my home team every time just because they're my home team. You know.
You drinking?
Is it bad to pour a Rolling Rock into a Yingling glass? Is that like against the rules?
Nah, that's fine.
No.
You're fine, dude.
They're Latrobe
Hey,
versus I don't know where Yingling's from. It's in
Razor on
Pennsylvania.
Preakness week, anything goes when it comes to booze.
That is very true.
I'm gonna put some old Milwaukee in a London Pride glass.
Everybody
every
knows.
person that I've met from out of the States, bro, talk like Pabst Blue Ribbon is our go-to beer out here. Hey, bro, my favorite beer is PBR. And I'm like, bro, that's the white trash beer out here. What do you mean?
What
do you
I
mean?
drink.
Sharpie, I can't believe you've moved all that way.
Well-
I'm gone.
Well, it's like, this one being something kind of fun. Ramon knows this too. Like, as we have a large Hispanic population being next to Mexico, Budweiser, that whole joke about how every like Mexican guy, instead of drinking Mexican beer, drinks Budweiser. But what's funny is we say that about Corona, but if you go down to Mexico, the beer they serve everywhere, their Budweiser is Sol. Everywhere you go, you get Sol, and no one drinks that up here. Anyways.
They really don't. I mean, and even if I do prefer kind of a,
The one that made it up from there is Tecate. Tecate is one
Right.
that they
That's
drink
how-
down there. That is. up
Tecate
there.
is like that's a real. I'm kind of soft, so I'll drink Dos Equis. I don't care what people say.
Yeah.
But if I'm down,
They don't drink that in Mexico, though. That's the whole thing.
If I'm ordering a bucket, like a Carmelo style and Eli Manning style, I'm getting a bucket of Tecate. Sitting down in the Rio Rita. Remember the Rio Rita, Dave? You'd go down. You hope there was never a fire because nobody getting out.
I was going to Lord Blacks and Annalitas.
I've been known as the sun is rising to be walking across that fucking stretch, that fucking thoroughfare with the fences on both sides of you coming back in.
I forget how old I was at the time. We were underage drinking because we weren't 21 yet. And that's where everyone goes in San Diego.
Yeah.
I got carried back by my 6'4" homie. I'm puking up. They don't even ask for my ID. They're like, get that poor kid
This
home.
is pre-passport. This is pre-2008.
Way pre-passport, bro. This is pre-9/11, bro.
Yeah.
Like, we're old.
US.
All right. We do have another guest. We don't want to leave him on the rocks. And he has 3 intro videos. One he's never seen. I'm gonna.
It's on the rocks.
Leave him. I don't even know who it is. Fuck it.
Well, no, we'll let him in. We'll let him in.
On the
I didn't want salmon. I said it 4 times. Wedding is horseshit.
Holy fuck, look at everybody up in here. Holy
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I'm underdressed for this celebrity panel here, man. I gotta do something different here. What
Hey,
up,
Mike,
boys?
this one's for you, buddy. How about this? Cheers.
There we go.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
What? Rangers goal?
No, I'm clapping.
Oh, for Dylan?
Down the hatch. Let's go, boys. Ramon,
That's how
Sean,
it's done. That's how
Alan,
it's done.
Sharpie, stupid. What's going on, boys?
Just came on here to have a few alone minutes with Dave, and look what happened, Dave.
Yeah, well.
I know I stepped out. I saw it
always
was Ramon
tomorrow.
and Dave, and I dropped in and I see everybody's here. Let's go.
Yeah, we're rolling. Mike, we finally got an anytime goal scorer at plus 280. We got Trocheck, which was great.
Yeah.
Not going the way I want for the game, but we got him. Finally got him.
I talked about him today on the show. I like Trocheck. He's a good guy to get it done.
Excuse me.
Big game coming up, boys. The $25 giveaway. Get my cash. It's actually C-Max cash that was redonated. $25 giveaway.
What do I have to do? $25.
Gotta get on the last call video. Jump in the comments section and predict who
I
you think's
was
going to score.
watching last call. Did I miss that?
You got to predict who's going to score the first goal for the Edmonton game.
Oh, no problem.
Hyman.
Just scored 3-2.
Last
Hyman.
call. Is that somebody's show? What's that last call?
Yeah, where can we
Something
find
they
it?
do at the bar around 2 a.m. You know. Oh yeah, there's a
time
show
is it?
that's up 17 units this week. It's no big deal. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I don't want to go to the YouTube channel. Can I just tell you what my pick is? Can I lock that in with you?
Yeah, I don't. Oh man, that's the funny thing you say is that those words paraphrased have actually been sent to said host
Really?
multiple times, and I've seen it too. Oh, I don't have time. My life is too busy. But what's your best play today? Who the fuck are you?
Wow.
I don't have time to deal with your show today, but can you just send me the pics?
My life is too busy with things that don't affect you, but your life and what you do, I want all of it. Fuck off. Get the
What if
fuck
somebody
outta here.
already kind of selected the guy that I want to select? How does that work, Mike?
We'll have a tiebreaker. We'll have some cockfighting or some.
Penis size?
I'm horse racing, but yeah, sure, cockfighting.
No, I want to get some cockfighting in there.
Well,
don't
I
know.
went.
Any powers?
You guys are talking about Tijuana. Let's go
Want to do tribute videos too? There.
live on location.
Well, let's get. We didn't get. We heard about the giveaway, but what do you got for the basketball and the last hockey game, Mike?
I'm on Edmonton for this last hockey. Give me some Oilers. Second season now for these Oilers here. Vancouver's in trouble with a capital T. Yeah.
Nuggets,
Yeah.
Timberwolves, anything?
I like the Nuggets. I got the first half under. I did a same game parlay.
Somebody's on my side finally.
First half under. I got the Nuggets and the Nuggets plus 2.5. It's down to 2. So, you like to see that movement. Not excited about that game. The player props have been so good. So I've been running those pretty consistently here. Aaron Gordon over 4.5 assists has been money in the bank. That's a nice plus money spot. And who else did I take? I don't know. I care less about that game. I'm watching this Phillies game right now. We got the rollover challenge in play, boys. The rollover challenge was making me sweat. I just spent the last hour and a half cursing myself for taking a stupid fucking pick. We're back in it. We're alive.
What'd you take, Phillies money line?
The -1 plus 105.
Okay. I have their team total. It's a plus money. It's not going to happen, but they've been so hot. They're bats.
I got a
Phillies tied it up.
run
You
line
said,
plus
Mike?
145.
Yeah.
2-2.
2 up.
What were you saying, Sean?
I got them
Oh,
run
there
line
we go.
plus 145.
Run line.
Phils?
Yeah.
Phil's.
We can still do it. We got plenty of time.
Oh, yeah.
You can do it.
Especially if we end up seeing extra innings. That'll be the the problem was who was it there? Walker. It looked like he took a line drive off the toe in like the third inning. So I think they had to swap into the old bullpen a little early.
Mm.
I don't know if he finished or not, but we'll take it. We're tied 2-2. Let's go.
So
Razor, I'm inspired, Razor, by the conversation that we had down in San Antonio with the number of rollovers before you pick up 10 grand, right?
Yeah, I don't know who gave you that idea. That was a great idea.
What was the math on that? Was it 10 games? 10 games to get to 10 grand?
Yep.
I'm going to be honest. I've seen a lot of, and I wish you luck, and you're a guy that's going to do it. I've seen so many people start those and quit them because they can't get, you just don't get anywhere. I mean, it's a cool gimmick. Mike is definitely able, top of the list for me to be able to do it. I've just seen so many guys not do it. I just, I don't know.
Yeah, it sucks when you get like 3 or 4 deep and then you lose one, but it's
yeah.
I was looking at 7 days. I thought in 7 days I can get it to 10K. I started yesterday with the plus 120.
Yeah.
Today's was plus 105. We'll see. I mean,
Razor, have you run one of those before? I haven't seen you do it, but
No, I mean, me and Mike, we messed around with it while we were in San Antonio, but
yeah,
nothing like.
we didn't get very far.
Yeah, no, I've seen guys.
We
on
didn't
their,
even get off the launch pad. We were like 0-1.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it, and start drinking.
Yeah,
That's tough to do during the NCAA tournament.
Yeah. Well, that's what we thought. Is there's enough games in the day that we could do that in feasibly one day or 2 days.
Yeah, but the lines
you
are going to
guys
be
are like,
so
we're going to
sharp.
win
You
10
really
grand
gotta
in
be-
one day.
You got to be a yeah.
I'm with you,
That-
Sean. Yeah, the lines are sharp. There's a lot. Yeah.
That's Pubapalooza. That's the kind of talk that goes on a Pubapalooza. We're gonna win 10 grand in one day.
I like to call Pubapalooza Sausage Fest. Personally,
Well, yeah.
I call it every year they change it. I go, oh, it's Sausage Fest 2024 coming up, where no bitches are at.
Yeah.
Are there?
Am I wrong?
No, you're not.
I've never
You're not.
I've never seen a female on the videos. So where are they coming from?
That's
not true.
No, it's just
That's
all
not
big
true.
league.
Had to roll up with the stable. You know.
That's not true.
I've never
The
seen
only video that's been from a Pubapalooza that has women on it for any long amount of time, I was on it.
Was it
Yeah,
like,
but I'm
talking
saying-
about
was
during
it at the
regular
kitty bar
videos,
when they
like-
were fighting?
The foot stream.
I'm saying
he's
for
talking about
NFL
shows, like-
Sunday streams.
Oh, I
there's
thought you meant
no
from live from
women
oh, okay.
coming on to give their picks out.
I don't know
No.
what you're talking
Jesus
about.
Christ,
Nasty
okay,
neighbors.
we're gonna have a
Plenty
full
of bitches for me.
All right, so we're gonna bring 2 more guests in.
What was it? It was no, what's that guy's name? Fuck,
Spenny.
Preston. There we go. Preston. That was the dude pulling pussy while we were there. Different girl from Tinder
That's
every night.
Razor's boy. That's
Wow.
right.
We talking about scumbag? We talking about
Shout out
scumbag?
Justin.
Scumbag
right.
who's scared to talk to me? Don't talk to me. Go away.
All right. Well, let's bring on 2 more scumbags. How about that?
Jeez.
Yes.
Full screen of scumbags here.
This is ridiculous. But
Maybe the dingo ate your baby.
there he is, the dingo hunter.
Yes.
Boys.
And we're gonna go ahead and
Aussies in the house.
What's this?
Yeah,
Kentucky
there's
fucking
Nasty
We're
Thursday?
desperate for games. We need Aussie bets.
What's going on?
We
the
have
other
one
side
more.
of the flat Earth over there.
One more. Let me bring him in. I wonder who he's on in this
Hollywood
basketball game.
Squares here with Sharpie as
Here we
Paul Lynn.
Joe T.
What up?
He's on the Nuggets.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is that
Here,
most
hold
of-
on.
most
Sorry, I
ever
got the
tonight?
wrong one.
Whoa!
Look at
Look at this
fucking
view.
camera,
Is this
huh?
one better?
This is
I
interesting.
like the Hollywood Squares, yeah.
There you go.
There you go. Now it's
Who's in charge?
Also,
that's
all
a-
those girls that Preston's worth, they're actually men. Just so everybody knows.
I don't understand how this got so intense. I don't know. But anyway,
He made a video about the Packers a long time ago. I bookmarked that shit. Packers beat the Saints because the Saints missed the field goal. So I made a video while I was at Disney. He got his panties in a bunch, took my ranch, didn't want to talk to me ever again. Scumbag.
Who's that?
well, here,
And he's in the
There's a-
Preston. He's in the content game. We're supposed to make content. He backed down. Don't talk to me. Get away, please.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know. I've only had one conversation with him. He's nice to me, so I don't know. But and in all fairness too, if you don't give out wrenches, you have to take them away, right? Nasty Nate, fucking guy begged me for a wrench. He's the only one.
Damn.
Motherfucker's a mechanic.
Saints Panthers under week 1, 41.
Oh well, I don't know if I could get into a total, like way too far away.
I want to take the Panthers in
here
week
and
1.
tell us when
I gotta-
we get to
I gotta wait.
Denver and Sean says, "Where were you guys back in June when I said?" And now look at it.
I don't know.
I got a week 1 lock for you boys if you want it.
Oh, here we go. The L word.
No,
We
we
love locks.
It's the first time out in Sao Paulo de Brasilia de Brazil.
I wonder what this will be.
Hammercock lock.
Is this an Eagles game?
Yeah, it's the Eagles.
Yep.
I said I like the Eagles. I said sorry, Rage. I like the Eagles in
Yeah,
in
I
week
like
1
it
there.
when you go against the Packers, just like you like the Cowgirls in the playoffs. What happened then?
All right. I'll be going against the Cowgirls in week 1 too, taking the Browns. That's for sure.
Browns.
the game in Brazil is
Dallas
going
is
to
good in
cost
the regular
us.
season. They're great.
Nah, there's gonna be terrible.
The game in Brazil is going to cost us a doubleheader on Monday Night Football in the opener, but there will be 4 Monday night doubleheaders during the season.
I like that. There should be. Some of the games have been so shit, you got to bring a second one in just in case.
I don't know if I like that. I can't see your guys' heads down. Whatever. Who cares? Fuck it.
I definitely don't like the Wednesday Christmas games.
No.
You know what, Sean? In fact, the NFL
What?
didn't want to do it. They actually petitioned Santa Claus to maybe change.
Bro, they're playing games the same day as the college football playoffs. Like, they just don't give a fuck. It's ridiculous, bro. Come on.
Here we go. We're off in Minnesota. The
Stupid.
game of the night.
Well, we'll change this because we need Trocheck for one more shot on goal. Really make
Well,
it
they
a
just
night.
got 6 primetime games because they're going to win the AFC East, Keith.
Yeah.
Just like last year.
That's the
Well, they got an offensive line now, so the offensive line holds up. They should be okay.
Did anybody watch the? I mean, Dave? Did you watch the Aaron Rodgers interview with Tucker Carlson 2 days ago?
I didn't. I saw some YouTube clips about it, but I didn't.
What was he saying?
I don't know, but I might be going on a ayahuasca retreat to sit in the dark. That's
Really?
well, I don't know. Even Aaron Rodgers said he would not do the darkness retreat again. It was a one-time thing. Probably might have flipped.
I heard
out
like when you take that shit, you drink it and you hallucinate, and then you have to puke it. You have violent puke. You puke it up like that. Why would you do that?
Violent. The one where it like shoots out your face. Oh
Yeah,
man.
it's out your eyeball and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't love a? You know.
I had a friend do that, and he was trying to get clean, and he had like a shaman give him ayahuasca, and he hasn't touched anything since. But then he had another friend go with him who got stuck in the trip and fucked his whole life up.
He never came out of his trip.
Yeah, fucked his life.
Yeah,
nothing to lose at this point.
It can ruin your life. So
Hey, nothing to lose at this point,
man.
Dan. I mean,
let's go Phils, baby.
Man, how about Gold Coast last night with a team
we got a
record
two-run home run by Schroeder.
Man, 160.
We're grinding right now. We're grinding them.
Yeah, I told
The
Dave
over?
to take the over later. I said take Geelong, and then I said take the over as well.
the overhit with no problem.
Yeah,
But
I did take Gold Coast, so I would have got shot down again.
Yeah. Well, they scored 100 points over the total.
Yeah, it was
that
silly.
was crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't know it
Another
was
double here. Keep it going.
It was up in
the
Darwin.
highest game of the season.
Yeah,
it was
wait a minute. Look at this panel. This is like a wall at the post office. This panel. Actually, the younger people probably don't even know what that means.
The FBI's most wanted, baby.
Right.
Tell you what, if we went down to Brazil, we could get some great content raiser. We got to do a little GoFundMe to get some money raised up there. We can have a lot. We can do a live stream where you guys can watch me get mugged in the back alley as I'm leaving the Eagles game. We can have another one where you watch somebody get their kidneys removed after they're all fucking dosed out. It'll be a lot of fun.
Getting lost in the favelas with Mike and Razor.
Yeah.
Kidney removed in a bathtub of ice.
Yeah. They told me it was a party, but I walked in and there's an operating table and a bathtub full of ice.
How long can the boys keep?
Doesn't even have any beers in it.
Watch and subscribe.
Well,
yeah, we're off to a good start.
Well, we got 3-2, boys. 3-2
Well,
Phillies.
Nuggets
Mets.
What?
Let's see what happens here.
You got another run, Mike?
Yeah, they ground that one out there at the end of the 7th.
Yeah, look at the Nuggets go. Talking about it in there.
9-2.
I didn't have any Aussie action
Do you
yet.
just autoplay the Pacers tomorrow, first quarter, after how these playoffs have been going?
I don't
Seems like it.
I don't know, but I like the Pacers. I don't know.
Yeah, Ramon, there's a game on tonight where I don't understand the line where they've got Carlton plus 13.5, and they just come off a pretty big game. But yeah, it's the main teams you want to look at. If you can get team total markets, every time any team plays North Melbourne and they have a points prop that's under 100 points, take the over, because most teams kick 100 points on North Melbourne. So.
Well, at least that game tomorrow will be, something we can maybe. The problem with tonight's card is there's nothing we can do here on the show. It's all middle of the night action here in the U.S. So, but tomorrow that game's at 11 Eastern, 8 Pacific. So
yeah,
we can definitely.
Nothing tonight, Dave. The first game's at 2 in the morning our time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Essendon's playing
overnight casher if you want, though.
North Melbourne's playing on Saturday. Early game for you guys.
Who are they playing?
Essendon, North Melbourne. So
50-point spread, Dave.
Yeah, North Melbourne's shit, right?
Yeah, they suck.
Yeah. See, I'm learning.
48.5 points.
The spread?
That's the spread. Yeah.
No thanks. No thanks. I'll take the total. I'll flip a coin for the total. What's the
just
total?
money line the dog? Vote for a payday.
And the total's only 178, which is, I think that's low for this game.
I think so too. If it's going to be a blow, yeah, I'm over. That's the bet already. Over. Sean, don't you laugh. You're going to come down the rabbit hole. We got you. You want to see the evolution of Sean Higgs? Or I should say the devolution. The de-evolution.
North Melbourne haven't won a game, and every team, the minimum points a team has kicked on them is 102 points.
Yeah, I remember we bet an over with him before. But let's talk about Sean Higgs. So Sean Higgs, before he met any of us, I don't live bet. I don't do props. I have Sean Higgs sending me a list of like 20 or 30 NFL props this NFL season. And he's betting horses. Don't you even, Mr. Sean Higgs, make fun of Aussie rules football, because you will be there soon. You will be there.
The horses come from Razor. All right. Okay. I follow Razor's YouTube channel. Subscribe, be a member, find some horses. Not something I know, not something I'm going to learn. I just do not know it. I can't do it. Soccer, MMA, whatever. I'll jump into the chat, see what people have to say. I'm not ashamed. Listen, I'm easy to say I'm stupid when it comes to things. I don't know. It's hard enough just winning what I grew up on for 50 years. You can't teach old dogs new tricks. Now, RBI props, you got me. The live stuff with freaking Jimmy on freaking Sunday nights. Hey, come in here. I didn't realize that. I go in there and I get sucked down your sick, demented hole of degeneracy.
Welcome to the family.
Yeah. I did send a winner to the your cream guzzlers chat the other day with Corey Lee Ribby prop.
Right, he did. When I saw Sean Higgs and the cream guzzlers, I picked up my phone so fast.
I added a couple new guzzlers. So
plus 205 on the guzzlers.
It's getting so popular, it may end up being a paid Telegram channel. So get in there,
I'm sure.
If you want to be a cream guzzler.
Yeah.
Telegram and Discords.
No, don't do that. Then we send a bunch of raunchy shit in there. It's going to get us fucking blacklisted.
I got Fernando saying that Australian soccer is easy to cap. A news article just came out today that 3 players are being investigated for feigning to get red cards and yellow cards. So they're fucked. That's probably why it was easy to cap. You might have known the guy.
Yeah, it's easy to cap, but it's fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to have a guy though in Mexican soccer, like once a month he would call and tell us like, all right, guys, bet the corners over in this game. And that's how they're not rigging games to rig games anymore, like the score of the goals.
Yeah, it's the other
There's other ways to do it to not affect the outcome of a game.
Yeah.
I love betting cards for international soccer when it's country versus country for more aggressive countries, and also you can research the refs too if they're guys like Foster that want the whatever. But like Mexico and Turkey and like more aggressive leagues, I love betting their cards over.
Timberwolves in the lead.
I usually look for that in like halftime when the better team's down. I'll go look for the corners and be like, all right, bet the corners live.
The Italian referees love slinging the cards out of their pockets.
Yeah. There's a Brazilian guy too they
do like a little dance when they do it as well, like a little spin.
It's like our guy that likes to fucking cheese for the
goals.
Yeah.
Minnesota's got the lead.
When it comes down to that controversy, with with the rigging of the game, coming out of the game and cashing the parlay, I mean, that's on the operators. The NBA can complain to them, but when you accept as an operator an 80,000 SGP on something that can pay 1.1 million for a guy to go under, that's on the operators, not on any kind of situation where players should be exploiting.
Isn't that called ethics, Ramon?
See, but that's the only way that I think that they're going to be able to get away from it is take the under away on props, and you can't rig them.
They just want the money.
Yeah, that can't
the
happen.
The only way to rig player props is by the under.
That's not a market, Sharpie.
You need way too many people betting. I mean, to help an over on something, bro. It's like, but you can get an under.
I saw that they want to take away the unders.
That's
Like-
going to be
No,
the
we
way
won't.
that the books make sure they don't get screwed, bro, because you can't rig it over.
That's
Well,
right. Then we
then
just
that
go.
gives us
And that's why you
Kerrigan.
just go back to the offshores. That'll have everything
That's
for
right.
you,
Of
and we're right
course.
back to
Mhm.
the 90s.
But I mean, it's human nature, bro, to find the loopholes until they get them taken.
Now, here's the thing: like when you go to a gaming commit, like when the book decides not to pay you on something, right, and you go, "Hey, I got screwed." Maybe the book got it wrong, like it was -7, and you bet it +7, and they say, "Hey, you know what? We had the line wrong. Sorry, we're not going to award you bet." When you take that to the gaming commission, they don't say, "Hey, the book screwed up. You deserve the win." Just the book. They say the gaming commission looks at it and says, "Well, every other book in the world was -7, and this book had it at +7. We're not going to award you, customer, that payoff because the line was wrong, and it's not up to the book to get it right. It's up to you to determine whether it's right or wrong, and we will not award you." Some books may just say, "Hey, our mistake. Here's your money. Keep betting with us. Go ahead." But if it came down to it, the gaming commissions will always use the database of lines and things like that to say, "Hey, no, you're not going to get this. The line was -7."
And then most people, you're going to try to take a stab at something like that. I'm going to say 99.5% of people aren't betting like tens of thousands of dollars on that significant amount of money, right? So you're gonna get
Your
kicked
one
out of
bet
a
that you
place.
ever made is that big.
Right, Sharpie?
Exactly.
I bet $10 every game, but here's
Now you come in with 10 grand
on
Alabama.
Alabama.
Like, Sharpie, let's be honest, they don't have that in their accounts. And so you're
No.
gonna get yourself probably kicked out of a book for a $150 bet, $300 bet. Maybe it's $1,500. For what?
And they wonder why.
You think you're getting over on them?
You got to go smaller, man.
They wonder why, Sean, right? They wonder why I got kicked out.
Smaller and spread it around.
It's bad. Like they want to lure you in like these places. Like, oh, look at this. We'll give you your bad beat refund and good faith. Oh, cash out if your team's up this amount of runs. Yeah. You throw together a winning month or a good hot streak, bro. Here you go. Here come the limits. Here you go, $100, $54.
And they just had, interestingly, Sean, I don't know if you saw, this doesn't totally relate, but there was a story 2 days ago about a gentleman who had 3-team futures. He had Kansas City to win the Super Bowl.
I heard that. Yeah.
Right. And he took the cash out from DK at 80,000. Prop Swap came in and said, "Hey, we had people who would have paid 200,000 for that ticket. Do some shopping." But the guy just said he was under pressure. The thing.
Well, he had lost. He had lost the game before. He put 24,000 on the map, so he lost. So now his 80s almost cut in half because now that's taxable. I mean, and then plus he got a certain amount because it was a boosted one, so that's why the payout was less than what it should have got.
Right. He couldn't. You're right. He couldn't do it because he
You're
wouldn't.
right about that too, Sean. I'm gonna have to pay some taxes because now he made it public.
Privately with that company or whoever wanted to buy the ticket, but
government, like what you made? You have $85,000. What? I want 20,000 of that.
Please, they know every freaking penny you have. These. Government. Oh my god!
Well, didn't he have it too? Wasn't the payout at one point like 110K, and then whoever it was lost? So the payout dropped.
That's what Sean was saying. He ended up putting 24 as a hedge, like on that one bet, and then he's like, like you said, you could wait.
That's why he panics because now he's got nothing. If they lose, he's got nothing. He just lost 24 grand.
Yeah, right. Yeah. A lot of people don't know about the prop swaps of the world, of the world, though, and you can get those tickets bought up by people who know about the odds.
That's crazy. That's crazy to me. You guys get tax gambling. Like the only way you get tax gambling in Australia is if you are registered, like you're a professional gambler. Like you have a business.
They make us use our social security cards out here to sign
over
up
a certain amount of money that you win in each state. It's different.
Dohar, I had to pay 38 grand this year in taxes, bro. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And I sent stuff in. I was like, at the end of the year, my guy's like, "Oh, you still owe 8." I'm like, "Well, I owe what?" I'm trying to dig out. I had a whole thing. I had to size out my house, size out my office to get more write-offs. I'm like, this is ridiculous.
You should have seen Sean's. Right, they involved a lot of bulk purchases of tuna. They involved.
You pay quarterly. You pay quarterly, Sean?
Yeah, I always send in stuff quarterly because I'd rather just be ahead than behind. You know.
Yeah, same. Plus, you can get
And-
penalized if you don't.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my guy usually.
I'll just wait for them to take it themselves.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I don't.
Until they garnish.
Yeah.
Replay man.
I don't want that. You know.
It's a terrible idea.
And that's crazy. Like, oh, well, you figure it out, and then we'll let you know. Like, what? Like, I'm all for the flat tax. Like, tell me.
I love how they make us file taxes, and if we don't pay the right amount, we go to jail. Like, just tell us what the fuck we owe, so we can do it.
Like, how much time have you spent in jail on tax evasion?
When I opened up a weed shop, my lawyer straight told me just pay them their fucking money and they'll leave you alone. Because I did it with an LLC like you guys are doing now, bro. Like back in California, you opened an LLC and you took donations for marijuana, and that's how you got away with it. And you paid your fucking taxes. So, I mean, I would send $10,000, $15,000 in every fucking 3 months, and I never heard a word my whole life, ever. That shop's been closed now. The LLC's been closed for 4 or 5 years. Never heard from the IRS saying, we want to audit you. We want to see which. If you pay the man their fucking money, they're going to leave you alone.
Yeah.
You try to not pay them, they're going to get you.
That's it.
Let's go, Minnesota.
You just pay the man, bro. Like, at the end of the day, money makes the world go round. Grease the wheels.
I give my garbage guys $100 for Christmas.
I wave at them.
Oh, no, I take care of those guys.
I'm joking.
I know. You never know when you got a body in a garbage can you got to wheel out to the curb.
hate when that happens.
They're good. That's what you got to take care of, bro. Take care of the garbage guys.
Rangers are digging in front of the net.
Is that goalie coming back to life? I heard that dude was on a sick one. I don't really watch hockey, but that Rangers goalie everybody was talking about online.
Rangers are looking careless right now, including their goalie right now.
Oh, that was a nice shot, though.
And the Wolves, that run is still going.
Still
They're
3-1.
19-0
Denver
run.
busted it with a 3. Denver busted the run up. Oh, sorry, just
They did okay. They did okay.
We're at 8.
Still.
Yeah,
Somebody mute him.
Still getting smacked though.
I mean, I'm still behind that.
Oh, Razor.
Honestly, I've lost faith in my Nuggets bets already. Straight up, I'm looking.
The
at
Nuggets
this game.
forget they were playing a basketball game.
Yeah, I'm looking for a way to fucking hedge out on this. I should have taken it when Nuggets were out 9-2. It's like, oh look, Nuggets are out to an early lead. I was like, fuck no, they're not. But
I mean, I know it's basketball, and runs happen like this, but dude, this is stupid.
Yeah, this is a bit ridiculous.
Well, what did the Nuggets go in? What game 4? They were on what, like a 25-2 run or something?
They're up by 15. Yuck. 16.
Oh, there we go. 22. 20-2.
They do this in the first half, but I think people just might have forgot that because they've had a couple good games. Like they were really bad in the Lakers series early. Like
This
first
Philly
half.
game's a loser, Mike. Your Phillies choked it over here.
Yeah, I'm not ready to toss it in just yet. I got the -1 I'm hanging on to.
Are they choking? Are they still up?
The next quarter run in the top of the 8th.
I need 5 runs from the Phillies. Let's go. Lots of innings.
2 runs.
Hey, bring us that extra innings, huh?
Yeah.
Bring
Lots
on
of
them
innings.
ghost runners.
Yeah.
Oh, is that 4? They got the 4th there? Yeah.
Yeah, it's 4-3.
There we go. 26-11.
Oh, never mind.
It's all right. Got them right where we want them.
You know, and I just miss looking at a box score that had 23 innings. I mean, that's just, you know, you'd go get the Sporting News eggs
Love
out of the thing and look at
National-
the
remember the National-
The terrible innings thing is I was at the World Series game where it went 18 innings, Red Sox, Dodgers with my son, and we left in the 14th inning, bro. I can't even say I stayed there the whole game. We were like, bro, we got a 4-hour drive. Well, let's go home. Like, what are we doing?
Don't do it.
And we drove home and listened to it on the
man.
radio.
Well, at least you had Vin Scully.
Yes, we did back then. And we still ended up losing that game. So it wouldn't have been fucking worth staying there anyways till 4 a.m.
I got tickets. Go see. You guys know Sebastian Maniscalco, the comedian? You ever see him on Netflix?
No.
No?
I don't think so.
If I saw him, I would know.
Midnight comedy on TikTok.
Doug, we
You
need
know who he is,
that. We
Ramon?
need the
Yes.
Nuggets to get run out of the building.
Jesus.
Okay,
Like Nick
continue.
Earls
You're
with
telling
all
us about
these early
Sebastian Bach or
overreactions.
whatever?
Yeah, Sebastian Bach. He's great.
Oh
He's
yeah.
pretty funny. He's funny. Like, you know who Sebastian is? Nobody knows Sebastian?
Johann, right? Johann Sebastian Bach,
Yeah,
classical
Sebastian Bach's great.
orchestra musician. No,
Who's Sebastian Bach in? Was he a winger? What's that?
I'm thinking he was
No,
like a
I would probably
violinist.
know him if I saw him. I would probably know him if I saw him.
he was a composer. Johann Sebastian Bach.
Everybody knows who the
Oh,
fuck that is.
what did
Nope.
Sean
No,
say?
we're
He was-
talking
I
about
thought
fucking.
he was yeah, I thought he was a defenseman on the Lightning.
Is Joe frozen or he's just stuck in his Minnesota? He's watching the game?
Oh yeah,
No,
sorry.
he's not frozen. It
Watching
always
this-
looks like he always
He's
does
just
that.
never in a computer.
He sits so still.
Yeah, Joe is the new Minnesota Timberwolves logo.
I'm gonna say I think he's frozen. He hasn't moved to the side view. Just added.
He's the. Oh, that's the Wild. I'd say he's the man bear pig, but that's the other Minnesota one.
All right, we got him right where we want him. Down a run with Harper, Bohm, and Castellano up to tee him off, boys. Get ready.
Right where they want him.
Turn your sound down. Big bopper from them Houston Astros. Let's go.
Bregman's on
I
fire,
the
bro.
Astros on
That's
mine
just
today,
the
too.
lead you said? Oh man.
It was
4-0, boys. 4-0. Diaz and then Myers. Bang, bang. 4-0.
Nice. Jake Myers. I like Jake Myers.
Yeah. You know, there's quite a few guys in that Houston lineup. Like,
They got to
Singleton.
get some pitching, though. They need some pitching. This guy up out of here, this kid, Lou Perfito, my son's like best friend. His
Well,
dad
everybody.
works at,
Oh, he's the reason why I can't go under on K props anymore with this team. Him
Everybody-
and Cabbage. Ugh.
Everybody wrote Javier off. He's got himself 5 strikeouts, 3 innings pitched.
They did write him off?
Everybody.
hit a
was
grand
hey,
slam?
What?
Were they,
everybody.
were they writing off Christian Javier?
I've written off Javier for 2 years. I won't bet on that fuck. Nah.
He's just listen. He's how many Ks has he got right now?
5.
It's Oakland and it's 5.
5. All right. Well, I mean, he's gonna go like one more inning. He's only like a 5-inning pitcher. That's his problem.
His pitch count's only at 42 pitches.
Yeah. Well,
Got himself a 1-hitter going, boys. One
yeah,
hit.
that's not bad. 42. So
So I found my spot here. I'm doing the Minnesota Timberwolves second quarter. It's plus 115.
Of course.
I was actually looking at Javier's pitch metrics, and his curveball and slider are like up the best it's ever been. So I was wondering, Blanco got caught. Are you cheating too? And obviously he's not. But I'm watching him, and he sure goes to his side and his hat a whole lot.
So Dylan flip flopped already. So was that?
Oh, that's a 2-run shot. 6-0 Astros.
Whoa.
nice.
Wow, what a day late. But we need Mike. We need to talk about
Flopped
the Nick
like
Earl.
a fish, Dave. I flopped like a fish really quick.
No. I'll tell you what the play of the day is. It's the Nick Earl early overreaction play of the day. He's on the Nuggets. Now he's betting the Timberwolves. What are you doing?
Yep.
Just you stay on your side.
That's where
They
the
won
ones are gonna be
14
like,
today.
hey, why don't we give you a bigger
I think
limit
my bet's
here,
still
Mr.
alive for the
Flip-Flop?
second quarter.
Hey, who said they knew Luperfido? He just hit a home
Hey,
run.
he fucked up in the beginning. Now he wants to make up mistakes.
Was it a
Take the
6-run
Timberwolves.
home run?
I get it. I agree with him.
See, I'm only doing second quarter just for that reason. You know, maybe my bet still has a chance. Maybe
I'm
it
with
doesn't.
Nasty
But
Nate. Give me the second quarter.
second quarter looks good right
Usually
now. I
we
do
talk
think
about
Timberwolves
Dylan
keep
and
fucking. I do
Who
think
scored in the
Timberwolves
Rangers
keep
game?
right now.
But the
Nobody-
Timberwolves are up so
Look,
big.
Need one more goal from the Rangers.
Wouldn't Denver be the pick in the second quarter, not the T-Wolves, because they're up so big?
Yeah, I was looking for Denver in the second quarter here.
Another Trocheck shot would be nice.
God damn it, Mike.
Brighter.
I'm not the one telling you to fucking flip flop. You're a shirt changer.
That's true. I am.
Dylan,
Right
over the
Oh.
right side.
From
Don't listen to Mike.
Zabinajad and Roslovic.
Oh, I don't care. I'm still with it.
Snip, snap, snip, snap.
Everybody's
Minus 4.5.
flip-flopping. All these people that were
Let's do
saying
that one here.
fucking Timberwolves, now they're all going to Nuggets second quarter. Fuck.
That's what she said.
I'd like to.
Yeah, I like.
I need to get the snip snap in.
Yeah,
Full
we
game,
snip,
You
but-
see, they're doing a Office kind of remake. Or
I saw a
an Office
commercial with
spin-off?
him in it.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I don't know. They're doing that with everything now, but it's like everything gets a remake after 10 years. It's kind of stupid.
Don't like it.
Ridiculous.
I like Antonio Brown's poster for Happy Gilmore too. I don't know if you guys have seen that.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, Happy Gilmore remake or sequel.
Yeah. You should.
That's
Antonio
fair.
Brown's
Nate.
poster, pretty funny.
Nate is always on these second quarters, so
Get all my news from Antonio Brown.
killing it.
CTESPN, baby. I learned that one in San Antonio.
It's like he's trying to become the new Kanye, like in craziness, you know.
He's a douche.
What do we think, boys? Do the Rangers pull it off? Do the
I
Rangers
hope not. I got
pull
Carolina
it
book
off?
line.
I need 1 goal from the Rangers.
Gonna be greasy.
Team total.
We need to figure out this next game because we're probably gonna bet the 3 horsemen for
Draw.
first goal.
Overs.
Draw.
First
Well,
period.
I'm already on
full
Edmonton.
I'm on the
Draw.
draw too. Fuck yeah.
Draw
I'm
the
on
Rangers
draw.
game.
Oh, I
the
thought we were talking
Rangers
about
game.
the other game.
I'm talking about the Oilers. Yeah, I'm on that draw. Plus 300 seems.
If
a
your
little bit
best
low
bet
for
in a hockey game
draw.
pre-flop is draw, I'm not listening to you.
I wouldn't fucking bet
That's
it.
that's
I
the
have a hard time.
stupidest. You can bet the draw, but that's not your best look. If that's your best
No,
look,
I never said that was my best look. What
Okay.
the hell?
I'm just saying in general. Like,
No, that's not a best bet. That's crazy. Best bet of the night, boys.
That
This
was my
one's
best
for
bet.
sure.
Yeah,
The draw.
Packers
What's that?
Eagles week 1 overtime. That's my best bet week 1.
Draw.
it can happen.
Yeah, I don't know if I could ever be that confident in a draw, but I just think the number was a bit low at plus 300.
I've had a couple, but it's not usually pre-flop. It's usually like halftime or
That's
after
what I'm
an
saying.
intermission that I'll
A
start.
draw bet's usually a live bet. That's what I mean.
I don't think I've ever made a draw pre-flop, but I don't know.
Because if you
I think one of
pre-flop,
those-
if you pre-flop the draw in this Rangers game, it was around 325. Right now, it's 280.
Who's been the Steelers week 1 plus 3 against the Falcons? Besides me, anybody?
Sounds nice. We got like 4 months to figure it out, but
No wonder you're always a week ahead. You're already 4 months ahead.
Right.
I mean, I'm getting ready to bet the Ravens in week 2 against the Raiders.
I like to read the line movement. The line hasn't even come out for those games yet.
Yes, it has. I'll tell you right now. I took the Ravens, the Eagles. I'm going to take the Steelers.
What if Lamar gets
Panthers.
hurt in preseason week 1?
What if there's a nuclear bomb tomorrow?
Then you're
I was gonna
out all
respond
this money. How can you make bets you don't even know who's playing?
'Cause that's just what I do.
What if there's a pandemic next
What I
week?
do.
Oh, yeah, the
never
bird
happened.
flu's coming, right? Is that supposed to be coming up pretty soon?
Bird flu.
Well, that'll be after the
That
debate
will
next
only
month.
affect
I
the
think I need to
Eagles,
wait for the
Falcons.
Biden-Trump debate before I start making the NFL prediction.
If you look at that NFL commercial, very controversial, the one where they have all the birds flying, they have Seahawks, Eagles, but they left out the Cardinals.
Pandemic would be awesome again. You know how much money would go back into the horses?
yeah.
Pandemic would be fire.
What the
Let's
hell
go
happened
pandemic.
there?
Let's
Let's go
Well,
pandemic.
Yeah.
coming,
I'm in
boys.
free America, so I'll be
Okay.
all right. I'll be out walking around, no masks as usual. We'll be fine.
Just sit tight. It's coming.
I need more ammo.
Well, if they can't,
I, on the other hand, unlike Sean Higgs, feel empathy for the people who are still masking.
well,
We got to bring back the insane asylums.
I worked at my summer after my high school senior year between college. I worked for my grandpa's friend, his painting company, and we painted this hospital unit in the crazy bin. And constantly, if you've heard like cats shrieking or like rabbits dying, those are the sounds all day long when I'm trying to fucking paint walls. Just the most horrific fucking sounds you've ever heard.
sounds traumatizing.
Well, it just was sad, but I didn't bitch and complain. Fucking $12 an hour, tax free in 2002. 18 years old.
Look at the price you're paying now.
Yeah, maybe I want to be there. Maybe I am there. Maybe I'm still there. Maybe I gotten that trip and never came out.
Titans, Colts, parlay of your life, week 1.
Okay, enough with this.
Titans money lines over the Bears. Colts money line over the Texans.
Rams over the Lions.
Yes, I like the Rams over the Lions as well. I'm gonna
You guys
bet
are
my
crazy, you know
son's
that? Fucking
truck
certified.
and his business on the Colts money line against the Texans opening day.
1-1.
Look at all those Texans primetime games. They fixed that.
I love
You know,
Stop Geo.
Best bet I ever lost was when I took the Lions to win the Super Bowl. Losing that was pretty fun.
Yeah. Good job, Phillies.
Is it over?
They suck.
No, we got him right where we want him. What are you talking about?
Losing?
Down
I've already live bet him
4-3.
probably about 4 times.
Down 4-3. It's in the 9th inning. We got some big hitters coming up. It's gonna be great. Everyone's gonna get
Not
jacked.
for me. I'm
Did that go in?
got a run line. That ain't happening.
Bases loaded, walk off.
Walk off what? The walk off grand slam. That's a single. The walk off the grand slam single.
Walk off hit by pitch.
Imagine having that game back in the day.
Big Show picks in the chat. Good bet against the Lions. How'd that work out last year for all you fucks? I was just gonna say Big Show.
Yeah, I got paid
picks
when I
in-
bet the Rams against
What's
the Lions
up,
in the
boys? He usually
playoffs.
calls us fuckers, and
Ooh.
yeah, there it is. There it is. You fucks.
Yeah, there you go.
It's funny.
That's why you just can't blindly bet on a team because you like them, man. There's just point spread involved. Unless you're
That's
doing
right. I think
ridiculous.
the Lions won it all
rerun.
last year.
Not true,
You know,
Sean.
best-
I'll do it all season long.
best spread record. Lions were technically the champs. 'Cause I think the best team is the team with the best spread record, and they shouldn't even play a playoffs. They should just award those people the trophy.
I got 17 picks already locked in for this season. I just haven't looked at the lines yet.
All right, boys. I just took first goal scorer prop and anytime goal scorer prop in the next game. Who do you think I took?
The boys.
It was none of them.
Pavel Bure?
Evander Kane.
My guy?
I'm gonna go
Bouchard?
with. I'm gonna say that Dave went with Nugent Hopkins.
Up.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Good guess.
Nugent Hopkins. Plus 2,100, plus 350. Any first goal, anytime, respectively.
Get you guys some Evan Bouchard action in there.
Yeah, I
Evan
looked at him
Bouchard.
too.
He just hit a boosh bomb, man. He's not a guy that does it twice in a row.
What do you
Nugent
mean?
Hopkins isn't
He's
either. He
leading
just
the
scored. But
NHL postseason in defensive points.
Boston and the Raiders are
Defensive
tied at
points, he gets a
5.
lot of assists. I don't mind the point for Bouchard at all, but a goal again, I don't know.
Defense is where it's at, man.
Evan Bouchard.
Cycling back to the point.
How are the Sundins? Are they still good for them?
I think they're dead, aren't
And
they?
they won't even give out the guys on the fucking book here.
They're deceased.
I don't even have the full list.
Trevor Linden is plus 245 to score today.
what are you eating?
Oh, Trevor Linden?
Like
Nobody?
he's-
Crickets
I
for
think
Trevor
he's-
Linden?
I think he's deceased too. It took me a second to hear that.
He's not dead, is he?
He might be. They buried him next to the Sedins.
They played in. I thought that they played in the 80s and 90s. The Sundins and Trevor Linden and Papa Bar.
Yeah,
They played in the
yeah.
90s.
The Sedins are only like 5 years maybe removed from playing. 4 or 5 years.
Right? I don't think they're. It's crazy that the 90s were like 30 years ago. I feel like it was like yesterday.
People play a lot longer now, and with these heavy lifestyles, you retire 5 or 10 years, you're done. You're dead.
All right, I'm going to shoot for a bomb, Dave. I'm going to do Mateus Ekholm anytime first goal.
He had the
How
first
many-
goal the other day.
How many are you taking today?
Plus 375 and plus 2,500. So
It's Otani
Look out.
bobblehead night tonight.
It's like an exacta or a try box where he just clicks the all button.
Oh, round eye. That might be bad.
I got the all.
they're going on Mike's page and going to put in the correct answer after the game. Apparently, is what I was reading, Mike.
No,
Mike said I had to take a screenshot.
no, I did that yesterday. I took the screenshot of it. Listen, it takes a lot to pull the wool over these eyes.
Well, I'm trying to find.
Speaking of
someone
wool
taking
coming over the
that
eyes, looks like
contest
Dave's
for this
eyebrows are
evening.
coming back a little bit.
I got 20 comments out there. None of you boys want some free money, huh? You don't want my money?
I'm trying to find
Better go
someone.
do that then, eh?
who-
I better go put mine in then, Mike. I want that money.
Yeah,
Got mine in.
Give me that fucking money.
Pimp slap money.
Yeah, pimp slap it.
Time to get it is now. I've been running.
Week 1 NFL Big Show. I love it.
Oh, Dave, or you guys will get. I was trying to get Terry going. He posted something about the Wild, about why the Vikings. I mean, because he's seen the Giants line, and I was like, yeah, because they're gonna start Sam Darnold. The
Yeah.
Vikings, yeah. And he's like,
I like Sam
no, the
Darnold.
Vikings will be good. No, he's
The problem with the
Garbage.
Vikings is that
Well, let's go. New York Rangers power play.
they got Darnold and they got a rookie, and you're playing the Giants who are looking bounce back. It's just bad.
and a bad quarterback. Well, both teams got a bad quarterback, but and one
I
of
think the
them
Vikings
super
will be an under
overpaid.
team this year. Under Vikings this year.
Oh, we cashed Trocheck's over 2.5 shots too. Trocheck was the man. Trocheck won about 3 units for me in that game. Let's fucking go.
All right, boys. Bottom of the 9th inning.
Yay.
Do or die time right now. We got Marsh, Clemens, and Stott coming in there. Let's go. Put them two boys on base and let Stott go do what Stott does. Stott some shit up out there.
Hey, let's crowbar Stott into another sentence.
Stott
You know
these
what, Mike?
motherfuckers right in the
If
face.
they
Blow a
win-
load of Stott all over him.
Spray that
It's gonna
Stott.
blow your snot all over your face.
The Stott guzzlers. All right, boys, I'm running hard on this on the Edmonton spot here. Ran hard. Not fucking around with the totals, just the side. Give me the Oilers. Second season for these Oilers. Picard comes in. Green light. You know, everybody's looking at it going, oh, Vancouver's been kicking their ass.
What is this series? What's this? 2-2 the series?
You know he played already one game there, right, Mike?
Yeah, his last
Yeah,
game.
of course. He played good.
That's where my assessment was before that game.
I don't want to lay 150, but I can't even do a puck line. They're not even winning games.
There we go. Rangers tie it up. Let's go draw. Let's go draw.
Let's go. Cash team total over. And the over.
All right.
There
The
goes
Rangers do it again on the power play, and
I'll tell you what, I know you guys don't. I know you don't listen to the show, but these refs are pro Rangers.
we don't even listen to you right now, Mike. What? The refs are pro Ranger.
No,
huh?
I'm not muted. You just can't hear me.
What are you saying? The refs are pro Ranger in Carolina?
I'm listening to Jimmy, but you can't hear Jimmy. You guys know where that's from?
White man can't show.
Oh, fuck you, Sean Higgs. Way to let that thing go a little bit.
Oh, you asked. You said who you were asking. I don't know.
Fucking
got
lightning round over here. Jesus.
Yeah, you got Mr. Pop Culture, Sean Higgs.
Come on, you know I'm gonna come in.
I like when he's fighting with him later. He's like, I can hear Jimmy.
Wesley Snipes.
What Razor, what are you doing for this weekend for the Preakness Stakes? Are you on your channel on PSR? What's going on?
So tomorrow for the Black Eyed Susan, I'll be live, popping off at 11:15 a.m. going to about 6:30, and then Saturday, Jimmy the Bag hosting Pub Sports Radio.
You're doing
All
live
right.
from 11 to 6 o'clock at night.
Yep.
Solo?
Yeah. There'll be people
if
that
anyone
come
wants
on.
to come
I'll
on,
even
that's
come
always
on,
it.
but people will come on. Like Kay Reed will come on, and I'll come on. I'll come on tomorrow.
Yeah, if it's still 6, I might be able to
Like
swing
some
in
straps
afterwards.
plays out
In the
there?
morning. In the morning.
Straps plays in the game.
You got
Always
your horse
that.
yet?
What is your favorite Wesley Snipes, Woody Harrelson movie where they're played together?
Oh, Money Train.
Money Train?
What white man can't jump?
No, Money Train.
Money Train with J-Lo? Or Wildcats with Goldie Hawn?
Football.
Football.
I haven't even seen that one. Is there a fourth option?
Of Wesley Snipes and
yeah.
Semi-pro. I don't know. Wesley Snipes wasn't in that one.
No, semi-pro. Kingpin.
Kingpin's a great movie.
Yeah.
I don't know. Those were the only 3 I know they were in.
Hey, everybody, watch out! There's a giant shit cloud coming.
Big Earn, Bill Murray.
Yeah, hell yeah!
I'm telling you, the funniest Bill Murray movie you never heard of.
Oh,
Quick Change.
Let's go up
With
19.
Gina Davis
Oh.
and Randy Quaid. It's Quick Change of Bill Murray. It's hilarious.
Quick change. I'll have to write that one down and see if I
Oh.
can't get that one on the radar.
And listen, I love What About Bob, Groundhog
Yeah,
Day.
I
mean,
love
there's a
What
lot
About
of
Bob.
There's a lot of Bill Murray makes some funny movies. Dude,
Right.
I
Quick
haven't seen
Change.
What About Bob. I should go see that one.
What About Bob is
What About
probably
Bob?
my favorite
I'm sailing.
Bill Murray movie.
Fucking add
Come
that
on,
one to
Gil.
my list.
He's got a fish named Gil.
Good
around his
morning,
neck.
Gil. I said good morning, Gil.
Baby steps to the elevator.
When he's eating that food.
Dr. Leo Marvin. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm not a big Richard Dreyfuss guy, but I do like that movie.
That movie's funny. Of course, Let It Ride for Richard Dreyfuss is the best. I watched that the other day. Let It Ride for I watched that Saturday.
Mr. Holland's Opus.
No, Jaws.
Okay.
I could do Jaws. I could do Close
Yeah,
Encounters.
Jaws. Yeah. Well, it's over, guys. It's over. Timberwolves are going to blow them out. It's over.
Did you read
The series is
did you
over?
read,
or just-
Tim's
Everything.
tweet?
No, I don't pay attention to Tim when the Nuggets. Are you kidding me? Or the Mets?
I know he literally just said, "Oh well, Game 7 in Denver." It's fucking the second.
Oh, right now,
quarter.
they're earling it as the
Yeah.
the Earl brother early overreaction play of the day.
Those two are just
early overreaction.
Yeah, with this
But it's
ass
just
whooping tonight, they might not make it.
It's just like when the Hurricanes went up 1-0, he was already like, "Oh well." Epic
Who we talking about,
collapse
Nick?
by the Rangers.
No, he's talking about the other Tim, but
Yeah, and
the
then
early
Nick is like-
overreaction.
the Earl brothers early overreaction play of the day.
Who's got their address? I'm gonna Grubhub them like 40 pounds of Bojangles so they could drown their sorrows in some Bojangles.
Bro, I love Bojangles. We don't have that on the West Coast. That shit's delicious.
Is it better than Raising Cane's?
Yes.
Hell no.
You need my address?
I don't know. We don't have Bojangles, so we only have Raising Cane's
Bro,
up here.
Bojangles is Raising Cane's only makes like 3 things on their menu, bro. It's like, what do you
The
want?
sauce is the best fucking
You
sauce.
can use one of
ever.
them RSP shirts. If
But
we
like,
put an address
it's like
in
a
there.
KFC, but way better. You know, it's like fucking Popeyes, but better.
I enjoyed a Pope's chicken sandwich.
Man, I never had Bojangles until I came out here, and it's super spicy, good fried chicken. The biscuits
Sheffy,
are
where you at
great.
now? Weren't you? You were in Cali. Where are you at now?
Tennessee.
Oh boy, that's a drastic shift.
Can't
Yeah.
He went to a legal state.
Similar people in climate, you know.
It's the exact opposite in almost every way. San
Yeah,
Diego
Mike,
is
I
the
was
best
wearing
climate in the
my,
entire country.
I was wearing my win or lose booze hoodie yesterday at Delaware Park, and one of the trainers came up to me and she said she wanted it. She bought a tank top.
No
She
shit.
said, she said, "That's my life. Win or lose, I'm still boozing."
That's great.
Love it.
That's great.
I was like, yeah, tell all your friends about it.
Astros are putting it on them, boys.
Good, I got the over. What is it? 8-0?
Average margin of victory on that spot was 5 runs. They're up 8.
Can we
That
get
spot
a
being that spot being Oakland at Houston on games on Wednesday that are
No, dickhead.
up?
No,
Huh?
dickhead.
Huge favorite.
The bounce
When-
back spot.
When there's a
Oh,
chance
Big
of a
line
tornado,
pitcher had a bad start against a team that has a pitcher
Oh,
that
that
just
was a-
won.
chance
Oh,
of a tornado in
bullshit.
Houston and a
You watch
97% chance of rain, the Astros are on a offensive tear of 8.2 runs per game.
Think about how much. Think about the intersection points and where that made a ton of sense. A pitcher off a bad start was Javier coming off of that rehab stint against the
New
team
York
that just had a win.
Rangers goal number 4. Chris Kreider with a hat trick.
Whoa! I think we got a show. Oh, yeah, we got a show. We definitely got a show. Oh, yeah, there's a show.
And the Phillies tying up as well. We're rolling.
Really?
Boys. We're rolling.
Here we go.
Now your team totals looking good. Let's go. We got action.
one more run? Let's go. Wow, this went from not looking great to basically almost winning everything. That's
Well,
fantastic.
and not only that, I mean, it's to
Let's
put a
fuck.
bow. I mean, all of a sudden, the Carolina Hurricanes went from coming back in this series, and now they're 4 minutes away from bye-bye.
As they should be.
First career playoff hat trick for Chris Kreider.
That's kind of surprising.
He was number 2 on the list today.
Oh, I got to put
Trocheck
my
and
player
Kreider.
in here with Mike. Okay, hold on.
We should actually go through the list right now because I think these boys
Who's
will
it
be hot
tee up?
again. Let's see. Chris Kreider, of course, like we said, Vincent Trocheck, and then on the other team, probably doesn't matter anymore, but Martin Necas, look at him next year for points and shit. He's good.
He scored the first goal of the game.
Yeah. He's good. He's nice with it. Sebastian Aho.
I like how you can rearrange Netch's name on the front to say Canes.
Haynes, yeah. It's nice.
Fucking Rudy. You're defensive player of the year and you get a technical for being 3 seconds. You
'Cause he's
fucking
a
idiot.
fucking microphone licker.
God,
He's
Hero for all.
he's patient zero.
He's
That
our
fucking
hero,
idiot.
obviously. He brought us out of the pandemic. Once he did that, we knew that we were going to be okay. You know,
He
and
put
that
us
the
into the
world was about to
pandemic.
flip out, but we knew all along.
He shut the whole league down.
He started the league and then us. Fuck him. I'm gonna blame him too.
When did Aaron Gordon become an option for a 3 every game? Like,
Oh
he's
my
that guy
God.
now. He's that guy now.
They're still
Aaron
top
Gordon.
20, though, Dave.
Yeah. Good to see Conley out there, though.
22,
He's
Ramon.
very much
Huh?
needed.
They're up 22.
Oh, my God.
What's the live total at right now?
197 and a
198.5.
half.
Yeah. Good thing I didn't do what I wanted to do. Take the over.
Wow, they're actually playing their defensive basketball.
Oh man, what a great glove to end the 9th inning out of the Mets. Here we
Going
go,
in.
Sean.
It's a loser.
Bases loaded, walk off hit.
Yeah,
by
but the
pitch.
one thing about that shot, I know we're done, in the extra inning factor is that's one area where the ghost runner could possibly help a run line.
Oh,
Yeah. But I mean,
If you're the away team.
Unless they
in
get hit by a
the
pitch.
2-run home
Well,
runs
the
out
home
of
team
Or hit a
too,
home
Sharpie,
run,
right?
yeah.
Because a home run, you win by
Yeah.
2.
Yes,
Yeah.
but if it's not a home run and you're the home team, you're fucked.
Oh, of course, but I mean that's just because you, for some reason, didn't want to stay 18 innings, and they found out, and then all of a sudden now we got these rules.
Oh.
Yeah, I like
Play
Big Show.
me.
That's what Bobano was talking about.
Look at this bet. The prop that Big Show has is 1 power play goal and 1 empty net goal plus 260. That's kind of creative. I wouldn't bet that, but that's creative.
You just gotta think who do you think is gonna lead? At the end of the game.
Oh,
I just bet that one.
Carolina pulls their goalie just now.
Yeah.
Okay.
2.5 minutes left.
Okay, well.
Nice cash the third period too. That was good.
Woo! That's gonna change the whole dynamic of this Oilers.
What, Big Show's bet?
No.
What are you talking about?
Fucking bet. Rangers all the way up to plus 1200 live.
Oh.
Stubborn asshole. Final. Who's
It was
final?
the Cleveland Monsters over the Syracuse Crunch in AHL playoff action. 1-0. Monsters win.
Fuck the Crunch. They beat the Amherst in game 5.
Who are the Amricks?
The Sabres minor league affiliate, the Rochester Amherst Americans.
I don't know. I barely know regular or NHL. I don't know AHL. The AHL like the minor leagues? It is, right? It's like AAA or AA, whatever.
Yeah, we're in the playoffs right now, and Hershey crushed Hartford tonight, 6-1.
Hershey, Pennsylvania has a fucking AHL team. That's hilarious.
Yo, also, I bought an extender for my laptop. If y'all don't have an extender for your
I'm glad you said laptop.
You guys
Did you
need
figure
one.
out where to put the HDMI cable, Razor?
So yeah, they came with everything. So when I bought it, it came with everything. But I only have one HDMI plug on my computer, so I had to buy an adapter. So I'm waiting for that to come. So right now I have one screen up and not the other. But man, this shit is so much easier when you're
so
doing
much better.
shit.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
For what?
Explain what you're
He's got
looking
3
at.
screens. 3
Uh-huh.
screens.
Oh yeah, I got 3 screens. Yeah.
But it's where you can you can take your mouse and you can drag over all. It's one big desktop.
Oh
on
yeah,
3 screens,
yeah. That's
right?
what. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Man. Yeah.
I used to have one at work when I would go into work.
Because right now I had 3 laptops up, so I had 3 screens.
Yeah, that's what I do. What am I supposed to do, Ray? Can you
look up laptop extender? Just Google it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
they have went on
what
time.
but I have different. I have like some Mac and some PC. That's not going to work, right?
No, you'll be good. They got all different types.
Yeah, like you can get a different splitter for a Mac. It depends what sort of Mac you have. Like if you have a PC and Mac, obviously different, but the adapters, the plugins are different. So
okay.
Yeah,
you
because I have
plug
2
a
monitors
HDMI
and
directly.
one laptop.
It works for me, but I feel so antiquated, with like multiple TVs and then all these computers. I feel like, man, can I streamline this, or has it passed me by, and I just got to go with this? Don't answer that.
Just give up.
They sell the monitor connectors too, so you can connect 2 monitors together and still use it and operate the same way as far as a big screen.
Yeah, just in your display settings.
What's up, LJ? Good to see you, buddy.
I'll tell you what, I don't like being off location where I don't have
what up?
monitors set up. That's the whole. It's just too easy. It's too comfortable to be looking at a bigger screen and have a couple monitors going than it is. You unplug everything. First of all, it takes me 20 minutes to unplug everything, and then I got one screen I'm looking at. It's bullshit.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Hurricanes have taken a timeout. The coach is writing up the miracle play to come through.
Yeah, you can do it yourself. But either way, the extender might be more convenient for a laptop. I work off of laptops. I don't have a desktop, but if you have a desktop, just get cheap monitors and you can do it.
When I bought my laptop a couple of years ago, I bought it without the Ethernet adapter because I was like, I got USBs and the USB-Cs. What do I need the Ethernet for? And then start with the StreamYard shit. It doesn't. You got to have it hardwired. So I had to get the USB-C adapter that has the Ethernet port on there to be able to.
That's what I do, Mike. I've got an iMac with a massive screen, so that's like my main Ethernet plugs into that directly, and then I just have my laptop and a screen set up for all my other shit independently. So
yeah, I had to
I
get
just run it off of a gaming computer, and I can run 50 things at one time.
Yeah, that's what you need, Sharpie.
Yeah, see, that's what I was doing, running 50 things at a time, but I couldn't see everything at once.
I have to shrink the boxes if I want to do all that, but I can do that if I want to. I've learned how to do my show with like, okay, here,
there it
box
is.
here, put that box there, so I can.
The cherry on top of the cake. Sorry, boys. New York Rangers slaps in the empty netter. They're gonna take this one home 5-3 now. See you later, Carolina. You're not walking through the door, Sebastian Aho.
I was going to use the New York Rangers as the second leg of the rollover. I was like, is that crazy with a plus 145?
Plus monies.
Check your suitcase at the door. You will not be going further.
Let's go, boys. 4-goal third period by them Rangers. Only there was a show.
Do you think that's easier with the laptop
that told you to jump on them Rangers?
Let's fucking go. I parlayed the Rangers with Colorado from yesterday, so that's fucking nice.
You know, Big Show says he cashed at 550 empty net goal. How many games have empty net goals in the playoffs? Doesn't seem like great odds. Like we should be playing every, like one of those blind bets.
They always pull the goalie no matter what. It seems like a decent.
Or
but 5.5 to 1, yeah.
I like it.
Because that's suggesting that it happens. Only 1 in every 4 or 5 games. I mean, that doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I think it happens more than 25% of the time. Realistically, 30.
I would rather take the empty net goal at plus 550 than the overtime.
Absolutely,
yeah.
Way better
empty net goal than anything in betting.
It's way more common than the draw.
Hey. All right, boys, the Phillies are up. Phillies are up.
Phillies
got through the top of the 10.
Mike, your second quarter Denver Nuggets bet is a loser.
All right.
Let's go.
Straight from
loser.
Joe. That game.
Damn.
Straight from Joe.
I love you, Mike.
I'll tell you what, though, Joe T.
No,
my first
Denver.
half under is a winner, so they cancel themselves
That's okay.
out. How about
See?
Yep, that's
That
another
makes-
one. Timberwolves second quarter. Let's go.
Were you
Let's
here
go,
when
Joe.
I was talking about my dilemma, Joe? That I do have a measly $50 future at 24 to 1 on the.
I got one too.
Let's go.
I got more. I got higher than that.
Yeah,
but
you probably got. I was just.
I don't know why you guys are getting so excited. They're going to lose next round anyway.
It's true.
All right.
Because
Minnesota,
Let's go.
they don't
Razor,
win anything.
where's your fireball at? Where is it? I know you
Voice
got
of
it.
reason coming in there.
Dallas Mavericks are going to bust their ass anyway. Cheers!
boys.
I'm not toasting that.
It was a parlay.
Oh,
I got
okay.
Dallas.
Oh,
I got
that
Dallas.
was that one.
Oh.
I thought he was talking about you.
Yeah,
I see. Okay.
Yeah,
That
there's no way.
clarifies it.
There's no way that there's
I was
that.
like, we need to be looking into this
Sorry
shit.
about that. That
Goddamn
was
it.
really.
We all got so
I
excited.
should leave right now that I couldn't figure that out. That was the odds.
Yeah,
That
well,
should
Ramon, it was
discredit
nice to
me.
see you again. Have yourself
Yeah.
a good night.
That should discredit me from participation. Actually,
Never that.
I wasn't familiar with that market. Forgive me.
I
Good
think
game.
I think I
game.
heard that an empty net goal it was a power play. Was it a power play goal or an empty net goal happens like a quarter of the time? I think it was a power play.
Playoffs are different too, right? I mean, because of shootouts and all that. I mean, you're talking about the stat.
550 is a 15%.
specific.
15% probability. So if it's 25, you should be betting a lot of money on that every time it happens. But it's not. It's a parlay. So anyway.
Yeah, there's
No,
there's
because
no
Dylan
way
and I
to
have
know.
already concluded that empty net goals happen every game.
Yeah, yeah. They
I'm kidding, but it feels like it, right? When when you stall out the clock and then there's Especially because if a team gets a 2-man advantage or something, and the other team is really selling out to stop the not that they're not trying anyways. But poor Carolina here. Okay, well, nice season.
Poor Carolina.
They have
Final, Ramon.
Huh?
New York Rangers beat the Carolina Hurricanes. Final.
Yep. And this final is Auburn 4, Alabama 2.
Oh, and what?
Baseball.
Lacrosse? Oh, baseball. Oh, okay, good. Phew.
No, I've been a bunch of baseball here. I was talking about earlier.
Oh. Is that,
we need the Alabama man
almost
video.
$500 in college baseball bets, but nothing too.
You have that Alabama man video queued up or what?
Women's badminton?
I don't think that's a Division I sport, Dave.
No, I don't know.
But I have covered.
Wouldn't surprise me if it is now.
I have covered badminton championship matches as a newspaper reporter.
I believe you. I believe you have.
Hey, nothing like a good shuttlecock.
I actually know what that is.
Because I had to,
That was a very clean joke, Ramon.
Mm-hmm. But you don't slang it out in a daily news. You
don't throw that shit that way.
Never slang around the
shuttlecock. Is cocked right over the. Although Mike might, that sounds like something Mike might say. Actually.
Shuttlecock?
Smashing your cock.
Shuttlecock. You know what's funny about badminton? If you ever hit one of those things, they fucking you can swing as hard as you can, and they don't go as hard as you think it should go. Strange.
No, that's why it's such a great sport. I mean,
I don't know.
Come on, Phils. Let's get him, boys.
What is that?
Out of the 10-2-ounce runner on third. Get it done.
Hold on. What is this a picture of? I've always wondered. A building and two guys on top.
I think that's an album cover. Actually, I'm going to go with an.
It must be. It must be.
It's the Men at Work album cover. That's what it's gotta be.
Looks like Morrissey.
Yeah, if it's something.
Can I point my? Do they have one of these apps like I can point this at it and it'll tell us what it is?
Oh, what is it? A QC code? You think?
No, but it's like when you want to buy like a coat. I've seen it on TV. They're like, nobody can get this coat, and you're like, oh yeah, bam. Real Deal Prime says it might be Bruce Lee there. I think fighting on the
roof in London or wherever that is, or is that Notre Dame? I don't know.
Well, I imagine it might be somewhere in Sydney or something.
Yeah, probably. Don't matter.
If he was here, he'd just tell us.
Yeah. Well, now he's not going to come back for like 30 minutes.
Gonna make a sweat.
Must be a slow night on the show.
Chicago 5-4. Cast the over.
More nerds on screen than there were games tonight.
Seriously, right? Do you come back with Dodgers run line tomorrow over Frankie Montes?
Tomorrow? What about tonight? We still got a Dodger game to go, Sean.
You should already bet that game. What are you talking about? Come on.
Sean bet that game last week, dude.
I'm all looking at tomorrow's matchups.
Sean bet that 3 months ago. What are you talking about?
I like Arizona tomorrow.
They released the schedule. You have that one circled.
How are you betting this Dodgers game? Unless it's like team total over the total.
You talking tomorrow, Dave?
I got a bunch of props tonight in this game. Bunch of Ribby props.
Oh yeah.
I took Betts 185, Freeman 160, Muncy 160, Smith 150, Ohtani 140, and Teoscar 155. Obviously, I think they score some runs tonight.
I don't want to hear this. This. Oh, no team should be a minus 300 favorite. Yeah, they're gonna win. Like, what is this? That early overreaction nonsense.
Hard to find anybody on the Reds tonight.
I got the Reds in a 1-34 spot today, losing by 4 runs.
I mean, 1-30.
That's what I'm saying.
They're like on a 4-16 run overall anyway. I mean, just
It
straight
has
up
to do with
without
them
any.
being a big dog, where everybody says that they shouldn't be. No team should be a big dog like that. This case here, when they are a big dog,
That's
they're
what I'm
winning
saying.
pretty
Oftentimes they should be. You just don't
Right.
bet the game, guys.
What's his
Bet
live
something else.
line in the NBA game?
But in all reality, you should
sorry.
be betting it 50% of the time, right?
Probably, but whatever. Okay, I can't do it. I don't want to play that game of bet it blindly.
I was thinking about going to the -3.5 for the Dodgers here, but it doesn't look like there's that much of a. It's not that significant a return. Let me look.
12.5 is the line now in the basketball game.
Oh, okay.
I should take a middle here.
Yeah, I kind of think so too. But
See, the books are showing their vulnerability between.
Hey, Mike, how about the Dodgers team total there? 4.5 at -130.
a lot of juice for 4.5 too.
Oh, the Mets are on the board now.
Is it really
5-4.
that bad at -130 for baseball?
For 4.5, that's
Wow,
I mean,
Taiwan. This
I
just
know the
in
Dodgers
says
have
real
been
deal
hitting their team
prime.
totals, and it's a
Taiwan
trend and all that.
Walker.
But
I didn't know Taiwan Walker went 10 or 11 innings here tonight, Mike. Real Deal Prime said this just in: Walker was struck by a liner and exit with a bruised foot. I think it's the top of the 11th inning, isn't it? Or 10th inning here.
We talked about that one in the third. It was the third inning that he ended up coming out of there.
My chat's a little slow.
What happens? All right, Phils are right back in that position. We got him where we want him. Down 5-4, extra innings, runner on first, no outs.
5-4. Mine still says 2-0, top of the third. Mets.
Ramon Scott, everybody.
They keep scoring. All right, Phillies. Let's go, Phillies. Come on.
What do you want?
You take the Nats tomorrow over Phillies and Zach Wheeler tomorrow. It's like an easy play.
Can't pass up that $2 money, huh?
I'm not a big Wheeler guy, personally.
I think I'm going to go under Seattle, Baltimore tomorrow.
Maybe this is
It
a
feels like a
blowout.
good spot. Is that game in Seattle?
It's in Baltimore.
Hmm.
But the O's haven't really been raking all that much. I like Bryce Miller.
Andrew Heaney's on the mound against the Angels.
It's old team.
Andrew -180 Heaney.
Yeah, I want to take Anderson tomorrow. It's just too big a number for him, I think.
For
Texas
Heaney?
isn't
Oh,
really
yeah.
hitting that well, too.
Right.
Well, they will tomorrow.
The Angels have been on an explosion of runs too. Their last 4 games have gone well smoked over the total.
All right, Angels.
Might do Angels tomorrow. I like my totals. I'm having a nice little total season.
Are you?
Well, not too bad. 46-26. That's like 64%.
Oh, the unders have been.
I don't know. Do you need a little math, Sean, with what is a good percentage in sports betting?
64 is pretty good.
Okay, because you just said you weren't sure.
I wasn't sure if it was 64. I was like, I know it's around.
Oh, you weren't sure about your math. I thought you were
Yeah.
saying, I'm not sure if this is a good record or not. By the way, I'm 64%.
No.
Maybe we should help Sean out. I know he's new to this. And
I don't see, like, for overall on the year, I'm just a couple games over 500. I take a lot of dogs and run lines, but I'm plus money for the year, so. I just can't, like today with the Phillies, it was like a 137 last night, and I'm like, I can't do 137. I'd rather do the run line, and they could still win the 6-5. And then I promised myself this year I wasn't going to try to be too slick and
it's
take
still
some
the
more
same.
favorites.
I mean, even
But
if
I haven't.
even
Though.
if
I
you
haven't.
lose, I mean, it's still the same technically. You just,
Yeah, but instead of losing 37, it's just even.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything in the basketball game. I'm just gonna let it
okay.
ride out. Nuggets plus 12.5 looks tempting, but
It's funny as the NBA playoffs have dragged on, my enthusiasm has gone down. It's fun to play more player props. I don't want to fucking care about these bullshit guys. They don't care. Why should I care? A new series changes everything, though. Magomedov, money line from Some Solution.
Oh, okay. Do we got some Magomedov?
My general rule of thumb: if the guy's last name is Magomedov, you don't fade him. You play him or you sit it out.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you have to know the fighters, of course, but this guy's pretty good. He's definitely there. Patchy Mix is no fucking joke, though. I mean, he's an underrated fighter that's he's been coming up on the underground, if you call it that, Bellator and all that, PFL. He's fucking killing it, and he is fucking slick with it. He also has very, very good size and reach, and he knows how to use it. He's a dangerous fucking fighter.
He's a Buffalo boy.
I mean, minus 330, I don't know if I can endorse that either.
Okay.
about to get drunk. Cheers. Well, AOD.
Sean, I'm curious. I know we're breaking balls about the look aheads and stuff, but when it comes to baseball, it's a voluminous sport, obviously. Can you look ahead? How far do you look ahead when you're
just
in
the
a
next
spot
day?
Like
Like I'm just at tomorrow's games.
What about series betting, Sean?
I don't do series betting because I like to do more like day-to-day trends, like teams on like whether 3, 4, 5, 6-game win streak or they're losing. So I kind of pick those guys off first. So to do a series bet, I'd have I don't do those. So it's more just day-to-day stuff.
When I get to the summer, I might do more of the series bet and then start to try to hedge some of the spots later on. Depending.
You like the summertime. I think you could do that in August and September because the teams have already separated. Here, you still have teams kind of hanging around and stealing wins and stuff like that. Where a team like the Rockies, like they won 7 in a row. They're plus 150 tomorrow against the Giants, who I don't think are they haven't played that well. Do I want to lay? Should the Giants win the series? Sure, but would you be shocked if Colorado came in here and took 2 out of 3 the way they're playing?
No, I wouldn't be surprised tomorrow. Shout out our guy Nutflush Allen always talks about them Dodgers San Fran series. When they get done with that series, it's a battle of attrition, and they're worn out when they get to that next game, which is a spot tonight for them Cincinnati Reds if those bats just weren't so suspect.
And that's the thing with the Reds. How do you come and take the Reds in a spot like that? Like the Rockies. Like I wanted to take them the other day against San Diego because San Diego was coming out of the Dodger series. But you're like, wow, they just won a few in a row. And any team, whether it's Colorado or whoever they play coming out of Colorado, you're thinking, it's just a bad spot coming out of Colorado. Like you want to take a Red team that's what, 4-16? You can't take a 4-16.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put $50 on a little fun spot here. Speaking of Reds, Dodgers, no run first inning. Give me the Nerfy. Fuck them.
One of Dave's favorite guys who I think he's banned from the channel here. I think Razor banned him too because I see his crazy comments on Twitter. I'm not gonna mention his name. And
Razor tried banning me.
He was betting the Dodgers team at bats in the first inning over 3.5 for like the first. It went like 26-2 or something, or 26-3, but it was like minus 250 every game.
Mikey loves them. Mike knows who you're talking about.
You know who I'm talking about. Like, I can't take something like that. I just can't do that.
Who are you talking about?
I think you got him banned because he was bad-mouthing you. I saw on his Facebook wall. Or I think under the Earl's post, he was saying something about you and Dave. He calls him not famous Dave.
445, whatever.
Yeah.
Mr. Numbers?
Mr. Numbers. The guy, he's a character.
He's not banned from this channel.
He took the time. I had a first goal scoring prop or an overtime prop or something like that. And I posted about it, won 18-1 or whatever. And he took the time to spend. Nice guess.
He watches the shows religiously. he watches, he comments, and listen, my show has no shelf life, right? It's a live show during the day. There's no shelf life to my shows, but he'll watch every second of it and comment as the show goes on. Listen, anybody who talks about themselves in the third person, I'm gonna find humor in. I just his posts on Twitter. He's the best. I'm doing a show tomorrow with Tooch and Anthony, and Anthony tagged me like, "Hey, why don't you come on the show, Mr. Numbers, so we can talk about the Knicks fans?" Because he's a big Knicks guy. He's definitely a New York guy because he's all Yankees and Knicks. So I like to crank him up with his crappy Knicks.
You know, Sean says his show has no shelf life. After the games are played, I actually go back and watch and study Sean's mannerisms.
The only show that mine that carries a shelf life is the NFL Look Headline show, and that always gets a lot of views. And even when I go into the podcast numbers, that gets extended views. But everything else is just for like day of. You can't really rewatch it.
People love to rewatch my show. I don't know what you're talking about.
Not me.
I mean, once you get fans, they'll just watch your videos just to see your face.
All right, get in there. We got 9 more minutes, you guys. Get your.
I gotta somehow hook up the store to my YouTube.
After it's over.
Yeah.
Listen, I gotta get the store hooked up to my YouTube, and that way I'm gonna sell pillows with my face on it.
I'd buy one.
Big
to sleep on or to punch.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I'd let my dog hump it.
Yes, like a huge like what are those called? The body pillows.
Sorry, I'll mute my mic.
My son, for his buddy's birthday, he's like, Dad, I want to order this thing. It was a giant pillowcase with his friend's face on it, but it was Dan. We took Dan as like a kid and made a pillowcase of Dan and gave it to the guy as a birthday gift. It's pretty funny. I like that he has a weird sense of humor like me and my son.
Mm-hmm.
All right, boys, I got the Nerfy. I'm in play on a Nerfy today here. The LA Dodgers. Nerfy.
All right. What do you got? Dodger game Nerfy?
Dodger Nerfy, baby. Let's go. $50.
All right, Mike. I like that. All right.
Still got.
All right. We need a grand slam from the Phillies to catch the -1.5 here.
Still got 6 minutes left to get your first goal scorer prop in there. I see Razor Sharp's not in there yet. Not to point anybody out.
Glasnow's only allowed
I got mine in there.
In one of 9 games.
Go in there and get on a fucking YouTube stream and put your first goal scorer prop in there.
I did.
Hit the fucking like button.
My guy, I'm gonna win.
I'll tell you what, Razor, if you get it, I'll not only will I give you $25, but I'll buy one of them fucking Razor Sharp "We're losing, we're boozing" shirts.
So what? All you gotta do is pick the first goal scorer.
First goal scorer.
What is the most
That's
popular?
it. It couldn't be any easier.
Razor
don't take
Sharp
mine.
merchandise.
And if there's a tie,
what's the most popular?
It's going to be a cockfight to decide the tiebreaker.
Is there one catchphrase that really is, outsold the others, or is it just more of a standard? They want a Razor hat or.
I sell it all, baby. We sell it all. We sell onesies for the kids. We sell coffee mugs.
Yeah, but do you have one like hot shirt where it's so funny that everybody orders that one?
Win or lose, we booze. Sounds like the hot one.
I think he was just trying to hit up the MILFs at the game.
Yeah, win or lose or we booze. That's the only slogan I really have. The other one is just my Cash It logo and Razor Sharp picks.
We had like some. We need to
I
get
think
like what's it called? When you make all the shirt imprints. You go start a store. With
no, I don't got that. I'm not Sean Higgs.
What?
Sean, apparently, Sean, you have your own store. You have your own merch. I see you have the Amazon shirts. I have that one, by the way. I think
I got so I have a was that Teespring or whatever, but it won't. Every time I try to link it up to YouTube, it says it won't link up.
What is it?
whatever, it's spring. I don't know what that gets called. Like you could just hook it up to the YouTube channel and it won't go through. It's like I don't know what it's called. I keep trying to. I don't know. I gotta come up with another email address or something. I don't know why YouTube won't let me attach a.
Casey DeSmith. Casey DeSmith, first goal scorer.
Thanks for saying it out loud. Put it in the fucking chat.
Lock it
Oh
in,
my God, it's a
baby.
fucking goalie.
JT Miller.
Well, there's
I
a
think,
time.
I think the upcoming slogan that is open there, Razor. You can take it
There's
before
so
I
many
get through
people.
last
Mike
call.
has to do it. I tried to pick somebody that wasn't picked because I think Mike has to draw it out of a hat if it's a tie or something.
No, it's gonna be a cockfight. We're gonna do a live cockfight.
Oh, nice! I have a huge, thick.
Speaking of cockfights, do you guys remember in the '90s those Extends commercials with the guy with the little like?
That's what I was asking.
Remember that guy? He was like in his
Extenders.
When he said extenders, remember that it was like a little crazy whistle. I was like, man, this is just a bizarre. Like, do these things work? You know, that was way before all the new ED pills that are out there.
Now you can just chew some gum. Apparently, fortunately, some old daddies don't need that shit.
You just go to the gas station, and when you go up to the counter, they have those pills that have pictures of rhinoceroses on them.
Do they work, Dave?
Go to 7-Eleven.
Does it work? That's what I'm asking.
Oh, how the fuck would I know? I'm the fucking.
Oh, they work. I buy them all the time. Buy one, get one free.
I mean, Anthony Edwards is so on the floor that his face, it's like worried. Okay, he hurt his back, and it's scary because like his face is on the floor. You hope. I mean, sure he'll be fine, but it's just so bizarre the way his face was like, on the floor, and you have a back like I can't move. My head is on the floor, and I can't lift up my neck. A really bizarre injury. Edwards.
Yeah.
I need something for this hockey game tonight. I'm going on with some crazy Canadians tonight on the
first period over 2.
Oilers
at plus 150.
Oilers win.
What crazy Canadian?
Here's what you got, Sean Higgs.
Yeah, what's going on?
Picard is the second life for these Edmonton Oilers, a team that scores a ton of goals, gets the goalie change at the right time, it breathes new life in and gives everybody new confidence.
I'm going to watch Sean on some show with some Canadians. You're not crazy enough, Dylan.
Oh, I'm fucking crazy. You don't even know.
Oh, Pirates.
Give me a goal scorer here to say that I have tonight here. I got to put in here.
JT Miller.
JT Miller. What is he at?
Yep. Plus
you said it at the
50
same
to score
time.
the first. Just because his what?
Well, no,
I
need
call him
something.
out or whatever, Mike.
JT Miller is 12-1 to get the first goal, and his anytime goal is plus 185.
I gotta look for that one. Anytime goal. Let me go to BOL.
AOL.
Razor, I got the new slogan for you, my guy.
Well,
It's not the size of your unit; it's where you stick it that counts.
I like it.
RSP.
I think we're just making up sayings here.
I like that one.
It doesn't matter what size the unit is. It just matters where you stick it. Play of the day.
Yeah.
Just put play of the day after everything.
Stick your unit here. Play of the day.
Yeah. Plug that hole. Play of the day. That doesn't really work. That's
Drop
just-
your unit on this play of the day.
Oh my God, I can think of so many.
All right,
things.
I'm taking a prop on first goal scorer. It's any other goal scorer except for all the top
All right,
guys
how we
that they're
doing?
offering me right now. Anybody else except at plus 350.
Calvin Picard. I'll tell you what. If you
Calvin
pick the
Picard
goalie to
wasn't he
score
the captain in Star Trek?
if you pick the goalie to score and he gets the first goal, then you get double payout. That's the way that works.
Captain Picard. Is his first name Calvin? Really?
I don't know.
Yeah.
And I don't think his name is pronounced Picard, by the way,
It's
is
Pickard.
it? That's what I thought.
Picard, fuck him. We use the American enunciation. If you're a former Flyer, I can call you whatever I want.
That's true.
All right, we're just about there. You guys want to hear the top answers here? Zach Hyman, the biggest advocate there. Zach Hyman, Connor McDavid, JT Miller, Brock Bozier, Bouchard, Quinn Hughes, JT Miller, Peterson, Elias Peterson, Matthias Ekholm. That's a good one there. Dan has Matthias Ekholm. Dylan Hollywood Holloway. I don't even know who the fuck that is. Connor Mack put Garland out there. Garland, for what it's worth, Connor Mack sniped it yesterday. And
Dylan Holloway is a good player on the team.
He's rolling Garland. Then we got Zadorov. We got Dakota Joshua first goal at plus 2,000. I like that one too. That's a nice little spot. Kane, Hyman, JT Miller, Brozier, McDavid, Draisaitl. There's one Draisaitl. Who is it? It's the Chalk
That's
Man
me.
himself. The Chalk
Right
Man
there,
himself.
Draisaitl. I noticed nobody took Draisaitl, so I thought I'd throw that one in there, Mike.
Subhuman likes Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. We got Warren Fogle, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, Lindholm out of there with our guy Ramon Scott Media, Hyman, Draisaitl, and
it may be chalky, but the payout is the same on all parts, so it doesn't matter.
They're all 25 to 1.
18 to 1.
5 to 0. Free money.
18 to 1.
I didn't have to put up shit. I just got 25.
Someone scored?
Huh?
What the fuck is that?
The Mets beat the Phils.
No, it's a penalty for Vancouver.
They scored 5?
They scored 5.
Nice. Plus money.
Edmonton is on the power play now. They have been disgusting on the power play this fucking season.
Vancouver should go back.
I'm locking it down. I'm copying and pasting. I'm locking it down, boys. Good luck to everybody.
5 for 10 in power play this series specifically.
That makes perfect sense, Dave.
That's the truth. We'll talk about it later.
I meant to call you on the phone. I saw it like last week or something.
No,
What's
yeah,
going
cool.
on here? And I had to talk to you. Yeah, no, it's.
Was it something you said?
No, nothing.
No.
What were you locking in, Mike? The game already started.
Just the final
unit.
Wow,
final
good
predictions
job.
for
Stick in your unit.
These goal scorers.
Oh, okay.
Just locked his unit in.
Stuffed my unit in there and locked it in. And the Cincinnati Reds crushed my Nerfy right off the gate. Cincinnati Reds.
Come on, get the fucking rebound.
Are you fucking kidding me? Nerfy. There goes $50.
Mike, where is your video at?
My YouTube video, last call.
What?
I mean, if someone can't,
I'm
this
on
is
the
a
Mikey
problem.
Money page. Where is it?
No,
It's
it's on.
Pub
This one's on
Sports.
Pub Sports Radio. It's on the last.
All right.
This is big time. This is on the 125,000.
I've been going through the channel. Like I was on my phone. I'm like, all right, maybe I just can't find it on my phone.
This is on the network.
Mike, look at Nasty Nate's comment.
Yeah, I shut my unit in the door. Oops. That sucks. I don't bet a lot of Nerfies, and now you know why. Fucking Phils. You know what's fucked up is I was 50-50 between the Phils and the Rangers, and I went Phils. Should have just gone Rangers. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, didn't.
Yeah,
We'll start it again next week.
Well, here's the thing about the Phillies. It really is. You look at the move, Mike, and it was on the like the value, the technical value was on the Phils, right? The move was on the Mets. What they open $1.55 goes off like $1.40.
Yeah, I mean, I saw some spots that were kind of both ways with it.
Was there anything with the lineup?
I saw that the Phils line got kind of reverse steamed by a couple cents, but I also saw that they added into the Mets side of things. So at least based on the books that I was using. So it was a tricky spot. You know, the problem is it's just like anything else. I hear everybody talking about it, and my dashboards are showing me fucking these guys are stomping. This is the way to go. And they had nothing to do with
I'm always
their
good.
offense. It had to do
yeah, no, you're right.
No, it had more to do with Taiwan Walker in the spot that he was in than it was even the Phils, which I like because you know when you see just like that Houston game where you see you know the pitching component of it is solid and that's what drives the trend. That's to me is more impressive than the guys that can hit because we know the Phils can hit.
No, I was looking for both starters to perform well above how poorly they'd been doing today. I think that was, you know, Walker did give up those fence posts in the first. And he got knocked out. You guys said right, so
Yeah.
Yes, there wasn't much. We don't know for sure, but obviously Quintana had a good game.
Yeah, he did shut him down, which is fucked up because he was supposed to start and then he had a weather delay, so his time in rotation got compromised by a day because of that previous weather start situation. So
Reds 1-0.
Yeah, fuck my Murphy. There goes a 50.
Hey Dan, what is your picture for your avatar when you go away?
Oh, that's a photo I took of two of my friends who climbed up on top of a building in the Melbourne CBD.
Oh,
really?
Yeah,
That's way cooler than all the stupid things we were saying.
Yeah.
What you guys?
Everybody just lost their bets.
We're like an album cover,
right?
Spider-Man.
It could be something.
Those two guys are like really well-known street artists in Australia. They were fucking crazy for climbing up on that. I tried to climb up there, but I was too much of a pussy, so I just took a photo.
It looks like a work of art. Like you could put it on above your.
So I just took the photo. He says.
Well, there was like a really big skyscraper.
Whoa, Rudy with
all the light back onto the boys, and then you could see the church in the background. It's a pretty sick photo.
It is a nice photo, actually. We were saying it was an album cover. That was our guess. I thought maybe Men at Work.
Yeah.
Calvin Picard,
the only Aussie musical group that you know, Men at Work.
Yeah, he doesn't know
In Excess, isn't it In Excess from that?
Kylie Minogue, right?
Kylie Minogue, yes.
Iggy Azalea. Or wait, she's
Iggy Azalea. Yeah. I know real good ones like Ash Grunwald.
Is
and
Iggy Australian?
The Chats.
She's New Zealand, isn't she?
There's another one I took.
Oh wow!
Oh, how do you forget Midnight Oil?
That's cool.
Yeah, Iggy Azalea.
I call this picture trash.
Yeah, these
It's all
dudes
on the ground.
they were graphing under a train bridge in Perth. That was in Perth.
That's pretty sick.
That's what I used to do. I got
Show pictures. Hold on. Let me see if I got any baby pictures.
Reds
Oh no, don't.
again.
Actually, I don't want to get started with this bullshit.
Reds again.
If you guys
Oilers
want
goal! Who scored it?
Evander Kane scored it.
No!
Fucking Vander
Ah,
Kane.
you fucking.
He bet
What
on
a
himself.
dickhead.
He bet on himself.
Evander Sports Hernia Kane with a gambling addiction fucking got the first goal.
Fuck, he's going. To the
Hey, we're on our way to the first period over.
Well, you know he bet on the Oilers then tonight. He ain't coming out there scoring if he didn't bet on the Oilers.
Heath said he saw Colin Hay
Nice
live
shot.
doing acoustic, and it was awesome. One of my best friends was Greg Ham, but not from the band. But
Fucking A, Jamal Murray.
All right,
What about
let's
Steel
go see
Dragon?
that
Steel
Evander
Dragons
Kane.
from Australia?
I haven't heard of Steel Dragon. That my one of my dad's favorite bands was a band called Rose Tattoo.
This is Steel Dragon, the band from Sean Hayes.
Rockstar.
You son of a bitch. Evander Kane. Let's see who had Evander Kane.
See if anybody caught that one.
Oh, yeah, he was out there multiple times.
oh, okay.
Let's see. We're gonna have ourselves a cockfight. Let's see what we got. Evander Kane's the guy we're looking for.
Yeah, if you guys want to print, if you want any photos, just fucking I'll email them to you. You just gotta get them printed off.
Cincy
Well,
2-0. Look at this.
Can we bet the Dodgers at plus money yet? I don't think so.
I
No,
swear
not
I saw
quite.
some Evander Kane. Is it not in
It
there?
might be $130 still.
Oh, hey, Mike.
Somebody had
Shout
to
out
have
to
his
C-Mac. He was on the
It's-
right side of this game so far.
The Reds or the hockey?
No, the Timberwolves. He took
Oh.
the Timberwolves first half.
Chris Bogan, 8506 had Evander Kane. Chris Bogan, 8506. I felt like there was
There
one
you go,
more.
Nas.
Going to
Reed.
the Grand Canadian Casino, Dylan, tonight. Me and Evander after the game.
I'll tell you what, that was a solo winner. Nobody else had it. Chris Bogan, 8506, got the Evander Kane goal. Shout out to him.
Hell yeah. Congratulations.
140 likes and 36 entries. It's awesome. Evander Kane. That's a
Scumbag.
sniper little call. I wonder what Evander Kane was to get the first goal.
It's over
Who's up there?
2,000, I think.
Probably plus
Wait.
1,500, I think. He's like a
Not
mid
sure.
guy. He's plus 250 for an
Plus
anytime goal.
2,200, 22 to 1.
Yeah, Nugent Hopkins was 2,100, so he was as high as him for sure.
Yeah, see, I'm not getting numbers like that over here in Canada. For example,
a
I got
FanDuel number.
plus 2,500 on Ekholm, so they probably would have gave me plus 2,000, something like that on Evander.
Ekholm was 3,300 here.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
You know what's
I was
interesting
really
about
worse
that is
over there.
so Evander Kane's the guy that multiple players had to hold him down after they lost that. Was it that second game? Multiple players in the locker room had to hold him down because he was putting his finger in everyone's face. The guy's got a sports hernia. He shouldn't even be playing. And they had to hold him back because he was trying to fight everybody after they lost that game, blowing a huge lead. Comes out, he does nothing for the next two games, and all of a sudden, big game that counts. Here he comes. Evander Kane puts the goal in the net. That's huge.
It's huge.
I can only imagine how much money he lost betting that game that he had to get in everybody's face. I can only imagine. He owed millions to like Planet Hollywood, I think it was.
Really?
And then when he got divorced, his wife blew him up. His wife blew up his spot.
I never heard about his gambling problem, actually.
Oh, you got to go look it up. His wife was talking about how he's a degenerate gambler. So he was trying to claim how much money they had. But you see the contracts these guys sign, and he has like a 20 million contract here, 30 million contract there, and he's been playing in the league for a while. So he should have all kinds of money, but he doesn't. So they're trying to claim the assets, and that's when she said that he's a degenerate gambler, and the money that he lost gambling shouldn't be counted against him in a divorce. She should still get the money that he doesn't have.
Wow.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
It's so fucked up.
That's a true story. Go look it up.
How do you fight that as a lawyer? Like, he doesn't have the money. Why would you get that?
Well, it's like Israel Adesanya. His ex-girlfriend is trying to claim money from their relationship because she was with him, just before he became world champion. She's trying to like say that if it wasn't for her, he probably wouldn't get nowhere near as much as that money. So she wants
some good
crazy pills, man.
I get what she was trying to say. Like, she was trying to create a court battle that says he shouldn't have been gambling on the team while he's playing in the sport. So any money that he lost shouldn't count in their settlement situation. But
in fact, she was telling him to take the other side. So
yeah. there's no precedent, and you illegally bet on the sport you're playing and you lost that money, so you can't count that against you in a divorce. That precedent hasn't been set yet. So
She wanted him to pay alimony money he didn't have anymore.
yeah, because he was illegally betting in the NHL.
It doesn't make a difference. He doesn't have it.
But he shouldn't have been betting in the NHL as a player in the NHL. So she was trying to say that the money she didn't know, allegedly, she didn't know about his losses. So she saw what his contracts were being signed for, and she's trying to get that money plus the future earnings. And he kept coming back saying, I don't have it. These are the numbers that we have. And the gap, when they got the forensic accountant in there and analyzed it and saw that it was gambling money, there was no explanation for these millions of dollars of losses, is what it came down to. And Planet Hollywood was kind enough to say Evander Kane's on our holdout list.
Yeah, he was gambling on other
Yeah.
stuff. He never bet on it. At least the
Keep tailing that
investigation.
one with you too,
never
G.
bet on
Let's
any
fucking
poker.
go.
He was betting when he was on the Sharks. I got to imagine he was fading the
Mike,
fucking Sharks every single game.
he wouldn't have scored a goal right there, Mike, if he was betting on the NHL.
Oh, he put money. That's what I said. He put money down in Edmonton tonight. You got to step in on Edmonton. Let's go.
Yeah, don't listen to Mike on this one. He did have a gambling problem, but you can't. I mean,
I bet Edmonton.
I
bet Edmonton fueling the fact that he's got a gambling problem. I'm in. There's a show you can watch
bet on
Monday through
hockey,
Friday
don't
at 6
play
p.m.
hockey.
You can catch hockey picks like the New York Rangers in the first period under Edmonton Oilers every Monday to Friday, 6 p.m.
Where?
Unless the investigation was wrong. In that case, where Mike is here, actually probably some type of FBI thing, could be withholding some information here that you should be divulging to someone.
Listen,
might have information about this alleged gambling by Kane on NHL games.
You will not find somebody more dialed into the NHL than yours truly.
Well,
I was even so kind as to text Razor a
to,
big loser the other day in the NHL.
Except when it comes to which
That's how
players
bad
would have been illegally gambling on NHL games.
I can only imagine Razor doesn't hear plays for me forever, and then all of a sudden I send him a big one. I'm all over this one. I'm sending tickets. Fucking loss.
I feel like he set me up. He's like, never sends me play. Here, I'm betting big on these ones. L. Set me up.
Yeah. I was working for the books on that one. Let's get us some of that Razor Sharp money. We don't just want his horse money. We want his merch money, too. Let's get it. Be right back, boys.
Have you guys heard? So this is what happened with the A-League. Apparently there's a South American organized crime figure dubbed the Instructor that tells the players what to do. That's what allegedly has happened. And the main guy that got caught was a Mexican player playing for a Sydney team, and he was giving $10,000 to the two other players involved to get red cards. That's how they got busted. To get yellow cards. And they're all arrested already. All three of them have been arrested.
We'll always find you. You're not going to get over on us.
There was a couple that happened in the UFC or martial arts world. The first one was what was his name? Shaylon Nerdenbecky. His trainer knew that he was injured and sent him into the fight anyway, so everybody knew he might get finished. Moments before that fight started, props went wild. They shot up like over 1,000 points, and everyone's like, "Oh, what the fuck?" You know, like the numbers just moved like by 1,000%. So huge investigation there. Yeah. Another one was a PFL event. They pre-recorded it and then put it out live later, and they found out that some other people maybe put in some bets and all that, and same thing, those lines inflated like massive in the last 5 minutes right before the fight started.
What time does this Bellator? We got to get early on this tomorrow. Are you following that, Dylan, or no? Is it? Do we care about this
Bellator? Not too much.
Early in the morning. Okay, we're not.
I think that's Jeff that likes that, right?
No, Jeff's LFA guy.
Oh,
well, isn't the Bellator the one with the? No, that's the LFA with the with our. What fight were they just talking about?
I know a few of these fighters on the card, but they're all fucking hugely favorited.
Okay.
Cedric Doumbé, he should win. He's minus 500. Patchy Mix.
Yeah, what about the Patch? That's the big one everybody's talking about here, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I like Patchy Mix. I was looking at him inside the distance at minus 120 or plus 120 by submission because, you know, this guy's a wrestler and all that, but this guy's slick with his submissions, and he could get that.
Just because it's Magomedov at plus 300, he's still Patchy Mix. Mike just told me if it's Magomedov and it's plus 300, we're on it.
Magomedov's plus 300?
Plus 250.
Fucking
what I see. Yeah, Patchy Mix is a huge favorite to win.
Against a guy named Patchy Mix.
I'll tell you what, there's a fairly good chance that my brother blew Patchy Mix.
What?
I'm getting out of
here. You were blue.
No, they were hanging out at the LFA events, and Patchy Mix is from Buffalo, so he showed up, and he got a bunch of pictures with him, and they were hanging out, and I guess my brother said that Patchy Mix called him a bitch, and they ended up walking away.
What?
Yeah, Patchy Mix.
Yeah. Pussy. Patchy Mix are calling you out.
Called my brother out, not me.
Pussy.
Just slapped him in his face.
Not going to take on Jeff?
They actually have fought before. This is a rematch.
Okay.
First fight ended in round 2 by guillotine choke, and it was Patchy Mix with the submission.
I think I remember that. Was that a belt?
I think it probably was, yeah. It was one of the last cards, so yeah.
Yeah, it was a belt.
So that's when Bellator, before they sold Bellator to PFL, but still Bellator. I don't know what the fuck they're doing there.
That's
Weird,
Nas
but,
Reed. Nas Reed just hit his points prop 9.5.
yeah.
Damn, Minnesota.
I actually would go with the rematch theory there, Mike. I think this one goes over 2.5, maybe over 3.5. Haven't bet anything.
2.5 is really juiced there, Dylan.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at the 3.5, I think.
Okay, yeah, because already 2.5 open minus 142. It's up to $1.75.
You guys are gonna keep talking about it and suck me in. Patchy Mix, Magomed.
The Bellator card starts tomorrow, Mike, at noon your time.
Razor,
Really?
we talked about it earlier, but what do you
Anthony
got going
out
on
of there.
tomorrow?
God damn it.
It's in
Yeah,
Paris.
it's an early one.
Yeah, I got a show tomorrow popping off at 11:15. I'm actually going to pop off here. I got to go handicap some horses. But yeah, I'll be alive all day tomorrow, 11:15 a.m. Eastern. Last race is 6:30 p.m. Eastern, so big day tomorrow.
You are the man, Ray. Have a great
yeah.
Preakness weekend. It's going to be awesome. Black Eyed Susans tomorrow. And just remember, you're the horse racing guru here, but never handicap longer than the event will last.
I'll pop by tomorrow. This one's for you, Razor.
My guy. Cheers, guys. Appreciate you guys.
Shout out to Razor Sharp Picks, hashtag scumbags. We'll see you tomorrow, my guy. Get that cash.
Hey, shout out to the winning capper today.
I should comment more on Razor's
On the
show.
best.
I mean, you watch it. Second at Finger Lakes. The 2.
He's got the outside and he's rolling down the center. He's ready to go. He's in front now. Again, here we go. Yeah. Fucking
Love it.
Shout out Razor for being able to do that for 4 or 5.
I'm gonna follow Razor out. I gotta take a shower before I do my thing later.
Sean Hicks.
No bath tonight.
What are you doing later again? Plug it. Why?
I'll be on Sports Grid tonight with
Sports
Gabe.
Grid.
Yeah, with Gabe
okay,
and
cool. Yeah,
James.
I got it on. I got him on right now.
Dave,
I got
It never ends.
with all due respect, Dave, I did not shower before I came on this stream.
Oh, I didn't shower today either. I mean,
everybody's
I don't
leaving
want
now?
to smell you guys.
I got a
Sean
shower.
smells really good right now. I'm next to him here.
So no bath then? No bath time tonight? Is that
No
tomorrow?
bath time. Maybe tomorrow I'll get a little look. I got a busy weekend. I got a lot of stuff going on this weekend. We have a
Is that what happens when you get old?
graduation party on Saturday, and then
What party, Sean?
my son's buddies, his high school graduation party tomorrow or Saturday.
Mm.
Awesome.
But tomorrow may be bath time. Hopefully I get lucky.
Well, Friday night bat time.
Yeah.
Let's go.
We're up all
right.
night to get lucky.
I'll live stream that. I'll live stream that for everybody on the show.
Whoa.
That'll be great.
That's
would
on
be
Only
a
Bath.
different channel.
Yeah,
Always
there's tons
gotta
of
make
porn.
sense.
There's tons of homemade porn on YouTube. You know, come on.
Yeah, she's good. Good, nice rack. It's good. You'll enjoy it.
Sean, you're the man. Man. Appreciate
right.
Later, guys.
Have a good one, Sean.
Hey, Sean, good luck.
Wow, there's only 6 of us now. We should
Dude,
just
what's
shut the
going on
show
with
down.
this hockey game, boy?
The show's
We hit
dead
that.
now. There's only 6 of us. Fuck. Might as well just
What's
end it.
going on is exactly what needed to be going on. Oilers are up, baby. Let's
Nothing
go.
yet?
What was your ladder play today, Mike? I missed what you did for your
It
ladder.
was the Phillies -1.
It was those stupid ass fucking Philadelphia
Phillies.
city teams.
I was between Phillies and the Rangers, and I was like, the Rangers. What scared me off of the Rangers was their plus 140, and I went back and forth on it for about 45 minutes. I was like, plus 145 would be nice in the ladder challenge because we had the plus 120. We'd be cheating the curve, but instead, I heard too many people on the Mets, and I saw those numbers with Taiwan Walker. I fucked up. That is what it is. We'll start again. We'll do it again probably Monday.
Yeah. I might start with you. I'm gonna join in. I'm gonna ladder with you.
You know, I mean, it's like any other unit. You know, you bet the game, it's any other unit, but I bet that game because we were up. Now it was 2 units. It's always a dangerous spot to be, but whatever. We'll roll again. We will ride again. It's hard. It's not an easy thing, these ladder challenges. You don't see the reason, Dave, you don't see many people complete them is because it's hard to fucking complete them.
No, that was my whole point in saying it. It's tough to win 7 bets in a row, no matter what you're doing. I mean,
7 best bets in a row and just fucking lock them and roll. And I'm not a best bet guy. I'm more of a I'm more Ramon Scott style. You know, give me enough games, I'll fucking.
What's the best bet? Is every
every bet.
I like them all. Maybe what I should be doing is parlaying all my bets.
God damn it. I hate soccer, Dan. I fucking do. I'm looking at my book and it says Monterey first half. But then it's like when you go to the first half, it says Team A and Team B. Is this Team A at home?
Oh, yeah.
Team A be the home team.
Bad book.
That's what I mean. I want to bet Team B, but it's like flipped. If you look at it, it's very confusing to me.
What book's that doing?
My Canadian book, Betway. So when you look at it, it's the away team versus the home
called
team.
Shit book.
But then when you go to it, they're like, I'm looking at it like this for the team names, and when it goes to Team A and Team B, they're flipped on the other side when you go to look for first half. And I'm like, now I don't know which fucking team it is. Why would you guys flip the side? That's either the left or the right. That's how you had it when you titled it. But when you click on a different prop, now they're flipped. And I actually took the wrong bet. I took Team A, and I don't want Team A. I want Team B.
Let me give some live betting advice here. Lucas, you're 5.5. I would wait for that to go to 4.5. Then I would take the 5.5 over because you're going to get a nice plus money spot on it. You're obviously banking that Vancouver's not going to score in the rest of this period, which probably won't happen. But nonetheless, wait for it to go 4.5 and then take 5.5. I'll let you guys know when that happens.
30-point lead for the Wolves. How many of these big leads? I mean, the product is broken. I mean, this is just not that shouldn't be happening. And whatever the mental things that happen in a sporting event, this isn't right. And it happens like half the games you're getting 20 and 30-point leads.
Just blowouts. The product sucks. It's terrible.
It's bad.
It's hard to watch. It's hard to even want to get excited about. There's like the first and second games of a series you can get excited about, but then you get beyond that. It's just
too many like that. I mean, it doesn't make any sense either, right, Mike? Because don't I have like 2 of the best teams right? I mean, they should be separated by just points all the way through.
And you know what? Actually, we were
one
talking
team
about this
stops
before
trying.
the series started, and I didn't take it myself because I didn't want to bet all the series, and I wasn't in the futures. But I think I'm going to do it next year when it gets tight. I'm going to bet all these games to go to Game 6 or Game 7 on both sides.
30.
Here's the difference, and I said this before: the NHL. If an NBA team goes down 3-1, no one's watching that next game. It's just a fucking shit show. No one even wants to play. The NHL, you look and see what we got here with Carolina. Rangers, easy enough for the Rangers to be down.
Never disappoints.
Rangers can be down and be like, all right, this is over. Let's go to Game 7. No, they dug in and they kept fighting.
Smacked 4 goals. That's crazy. I've actually seen a lot of comebacks. We said that before too,
Yeah, they tried.
With these series too, we said one of these teams is going to come all the way back, or it's going to be tight. It's not. Nobody's getting smashed here.
It's downright poor sportsmanship for the NBA, where these guys just stop trying and their load management and this and that bullshit.
It is.
It's bad. It's if you're raising a kid in today's day and age, they should not be watching the NBA because that is not a good example of how you finish strong. You're losing. You don't just quit. And the NBA is fine with quitting, and that's
why you need to watch AFL. They don't fuck. Even when they're up 100 points, they'll fucking keep peppering the goals. I don't give a fuck. That's the best thing about AFL. Nothing better.
People gave the NBA the moniker "no betting allowed" for a reason because it's just.
Dan, what is it that makes the competitive spirit of an age? Because if you were to body up or have a guy right in front of you in an American sport and shoved him in the chest, you would have an all-out brawl. But with these Aussie, that's like part of the game. You shove him, he shoved you back. You guys are smiling at each other, getting in each other's grills. push him in the chest again. The other guy shoves him back, and then they go on and just keep playing
That's
the game.
competitive spirit. That's sportsmanship, you know.
It's like
And
the
I feel like in
NHL,
the
they're
NBA, they
cross-checking
just fucking
dudes in the
prey
face.
on the rules. They're like, oh, this guy hurt me. Ref, this guy hurt me. It's like, what the
Then they
fuck?
start a brawl, Mike. In AFL, they just go, all right, you got your shot, I got mine. Let's go run down the field and kick and catch the ball.
Actually, they just hold on to their jerseys and yank
Yeah, they
each
just
other
jump
like this.
punch him in the face with the jerseys.
Yeah.
But there's a
It's
lot of like
4-on-4 now.
elbows. You see a little elbow to someone's guts a lot when they're like walking next to each other because they try and do it without getting caught by the referees.
But they're
So-
still like buddy in a way.
Just
Like
sneak one
they
in
know
there.
each
Yeah, you
other,
see
and
it
they're
all
like,
the time. Then you'll see a player just drop because they've hit him in the kidneys or something. Like,
Or hit
it's
him in
brutal.
the liver, yeah.
Yeah.
So I don't know what happened. It's just like child's play. Literally, you hit somebody, then you go to your parents, and you're like, I don't know what happened. I didn't hit him. He just dropped. I don't know. It's crazy. It's like
There
a
was
total
a-
blatant lie, and everybody can see it, but the ref still okays it, and everyone's like, "What the fuck, dude?"
There's nothing better than seeing an AFL team lose by 100 points in like a professional game. Like there's no prisoners. Like it's all about the end of the year. It's all about your goal difference and your percentages for the ladder. So if they play a shit team, they'll try and literally kick 200 points on them. Like there's no sympathy at all. It's like they go out guns blazing.
Mike,
Oh,
the game I watched last night, Mike, the final score was 168 to 100.
Like, they just don't stop. And then the team losing, you think the team losing would give up, but they don't give up either. They try and they'll fucking try and kick.
Ramon, you might be a vampire. You sleep all night. I jumped on your show that one day and I heard final, and it was like 8 a.m. my time. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh,
could
it's
be final at 8 a.m. my time.
Every time, Mikey.
Show knows but how do I want to go? I mean, nobody cares about the game that comes in at 6:45 and it's like some sport nobody cares about, but it's still going off. I mean,
I love it. I'm hearing final and I'm waking up going, man, it made me. You know what it made me feel like? I better wake the fuck up because I'm already behind. Games are already finishing.
You had tennis finals going on.
No,
today.
the tennis is. I mean, I think I read the tennis off if it's a pretty good, like these last couple days, because these matches have been fire. That was an incredible match we saw, today. So it's been some good action in Rome.
Yeah.
No,
Rome.
I'm hearing final at 8 a.m. I'm like, man, I barely got up to hear my guy Ramon. I already missed something. I significantly cut down my overseas betting, though. I'll still do it, but only when I'm drunk in DGen mode. If I had a good day, all right, I'll drop in a little. Normally I just save it to the sports that I can effectively and efficiently cap.
I missed that. G said parlay patchy mix with anything you like.
He doesn't like Magomedov.
Magomedov? Come on. I just
said-
like saying it. I just like saying Magomedov. You're going to fade that guy at plus 300? All right.
Mike, he's a striker, okay? He's not that wrestling Dagestani guy that everybody thinks.
Okay. Not all
There's actually a
Dagestanis
couple
are-
this week. There's another one in
Well-
the UFC, Abus Megamedov. He's favorited pretty heavily. We've seen this fucking guy gas out in round 2.
No,
He's not
I
that
will
guy.
say, Patchy has that extra chromosome. There's something going on there because he's a guy that's capable for sure. But this Magomedov trains in the Russian Siberian wilderness. He fights fucking polar bears in his off.
Mike, he doesn't. He's not that guy. He's like that guy that's like a second cousin once
He
removed,
comes from
but he's
mountain.
still in the gym.
Okay, so
He
just because
didn't train as hard as those
he's not a
guys.
real Dagestani Magomedov. He's a
No, he's the
Stop it.
fucking
He's the
runt of the
originator
litter.
of
He's
the
the runt
Magomed
of the litter. That's the best way to say it.
Patchy Mix is going to get his speech impediment corrected this next game.
I'm going to change my name to Magomedov.
It's a great idea.
Magomedov
You get tons of chicks.
Scott Media.
And we're one of those
Big
fur
Start
hat.
practicing Ramadan.
One of those ethnic coverings.
A fur hat, Dave. Fur hat.
And Ramon will be like, "I'm sorry, I can't sports bet this week. I'm practicing Ramadan."
Yeah, you might as well. Change your religion.
What is going on at this basketball game? We're watching a lady put her baby back in her.
Ramon, I'll be honest with you. I didn't watch 1 second of this fucking game, and I feel great about it.
Well, the selection was a little thin tonight.
But it was the best game on the board, though. I mean,
stop, Joe T. Stop.
The best game.
They're definitely a beatdown. You know, shout out to everybody. You want to take? I think there's value at minus 40. 41.5 right now. You can get the plus 41.5 at minus 110, shaded to the other side. Minus 41.
You're still trying to get your Nuggets loss. Let's kid, Mikey.
Oh, I'm not trying.
They're up by 40 through.
All right, boys. Well,
lady,
sure
what is it, Joe? What is up with the lady?
So...
I missed.
I did it already in the second quarter. I doubled down and then I just stopped.
That lady with the baby breastfeeding. What's going on?
We're trying to see some nipples or something. I don't know.
Whoa.
I swear, Dylan, they keep showing a lady. She's not breast, but she's about to. And they keep showing her securing her baby to the, I don't know.
Yeah.
2024, that's okay.
Broadcast, or is it like somebody's wife? But it's bothering me. In a 44-point game, you don't care anymore. You're looking for shit.
All right, Ramon, I got 2 spots for you tomorrow morning. World Championship IIHF hockey.
Oh, okay. Yes, let me go to that right away.
Let's go.
The Great Britain-Denmark game goes
hockey goal?
Under 5.5. And Germany-Kazakhstan.
Hash that over first period. Let's go.
You're Germany minus how many?
2.5. They're playing Kazakhstan.
What's the juice on that?
Minus 110.
That's it?
They're playing Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan
beat France, by the way. I took the USA today under 7 playing France. And the final was 5-0, I think. So France is bad, but Kazakhstan.
They're not even known for hockey. You know what they're known for, Mike? Number 1 import of minerals.
Potassium.
Yeah.
Suicide vests.
Prostitution.
About the wrong, I
think that's the wrong country, Mike, but yeah, they might make them.
Am I in the wrong country?
Suicide vests?
I'll own it if I have to. But nonetheless, I like Germany minus 2.
Ends and stand, okay.
And I like this Great Britain. Great Britain struggles to be even relevant. And we got Denmark here. This thing's juiced to the under 5.5. There makes sense here. We're tightening up. The round robin is coming to an end. And we're getting ready for the next round. Great Britain, Denmark, the first.
Oilers goal.
Another one?
Yep.
2-1, just like that. 30 seconds later.
Hey, cash the over 2 at plus 150 in the first period.
Connor Brown is back.
Who scored all these?
Fourth line goal.
Well, I think that just goes. I mean,
fucking
Denmark, fucking Mateus.
That just goes to show where Vancouver's head is and all this.
Janmark.
Fuck! I saw Mateus and I got real excited there for a second. I got Mateus Ekholm, not fucking Janmark.
Yeah, but Ekholm's a ginger.
So what's interesting about Carson Sosi to get that second goal is he was the guy that was suspended for the activity of the previous game. So coming back from suspension, he steps up and gets it done. No assist on that goal. And then the Oilers fire right back. 2-1. Gotta be quick if you're going to live bet these Oilers. Look at that fucking goal. That was a PlayStation type goal.
Yeah. Oh, I mean,
that's what I was thinking. It was quick and fucking.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Come back like that. That just shows where this, that Vancouver not in, their head's not in it.
Edmonton's second life, and they used the goaltender effectively there. Picard has better numbers than Stuart Skinner.
Captain Picard.
But
now I
just
don't hate my
Skinner's
any
the
other
guy.
goal scorer prop for the first goal
Well,
scorer.
then
'cause
why
it's
didn't
like
you play in the
those
beginning?
couple
Why didn't
guys,
they play him
wouldn't
all
even
year?
go.
Because
Why would they sit-
because Skinner is the guy. So Picard being able to come in off the bench and be effective is one thing, but then you've got a guy that's playing better than your starting goaltender all season, and you're in a back against the wall situation. You put that guy out there. That was last game. It gave the boys new life. They're like, all right, we got our better goaltender in net. Let's go get it done.
And for me,
You
Mike,
wonder why they
when I
didn't
looked at
have,
these
him
first-time goal
playing,
scorers or
you know.
anytime goal scorers, they were just giving out the top guys now. They said any other goal scorers out there now, they won't give out the fourth line like Connor Brown or Matthias Janmark. And that said something, because if they're not offering it at big plus money, it means they don't want to lose. And Oilers, to win a game, they got to get some of these third and fourth line guys to get their goals to hit that over 6.5. Classic Oilers win, you know.
Ramon Scott, I whisper in the NHL. You already know that.
Yeah, well, I just Minnesota by 50. By the way, Joe knows.
Fucking unbelievable. I'll tell you what I don't whisper in the NBA. I don't even like to say NBA. I don't want to whisper it. I don't want to say it aloud. I don't want to even write it
They
down
might
on a
get
piece of
75
paper.
points.
These
Well,
guys.
stop talking about it, Mike. I'm joking.
I do like the props. I think I went 3-0 in the props tonight.
What about the thing where they do all the unders? Did that work?
They're tabulating.
Okay.
They said by Monday they'll have the update.
Well, when I look at Mr. Garcia's Twitter, it's not every player. He selects the players, but that isn't necessarily the premise. I don't know.
I think Jimmy is going on every player and their unders. And he started off killing it, right? Almost 7 units, 70 units. I don't remember what the number was. Either way, these games started going over. The first 5 games of each series of games being played in round 1 was under. So all those plays cash, but they started going overs. They went, and I know that because I kept riding that first half under. They just kept going over. So they took a step back, but I believe now as things tighten up, I think now would be the time to start playing it when there's only a couple.
Isn't part of the premise, Mike, that if you play that and you have, obviously you want the game to go under. So, but the possibility of one player going off and making a group of players less productive because of that opens the door to hit more victories, even if you somehow go over in the game because one guy goes off.
Yeah.
And ends up 10 points above his total, yet you might have a handful of players that are just 2 or 3 points below all their totals because one guy had a larger share of the scoring.
Oh, it makes a ton of sense. Yeah, it does. I don't know the intricacies of how they played it because I thought it was supposed to be every player playing and their unders. But the problem is a lot of these bench guys, I've been playing their overs, 2.5 points, 4.5 points, and they're going over and they're getting
not all Jonte Porters, you mean?
Yeah. They've been all given plus money. So I don't know. I'm all for trying something. I'm glad someone else is trying it out. Let me see if it works.
All right, guys.
I automatically played those first half unders in the entire first series. I think I cashed like 16 of 19, and then things started regressing. And at that point, I started saying like, when we've cashed 16 of 19 first half unders, at what point do we start regressing? And that everything started regressing at that point. So now I don't even want to play them anymore.
Do you think coming into like the later stages of the playoffs, but fatigue will be a factor for the unders at all, or you don't even think about that?
No, I mean they're still playing a similar schedule to how they played regular season. So extra plays, of course, but there's a lot of young guys out there that are still in play right now. So it's a good question.
That's just sort of the spot that I look at with the Knicks every game. Like,
I can't believe the Knicks. Without OG Anunoby out there, I thought they were dog shit. They found a way to be effective. That's a weird team. They had a lot of injuries, but
to their credit, but like Alex Burks is, he's had a pretty solid career. Like he's a good player. He just knows his role. He's been waiting on the bench for like something to happen for him to get his minutes, and he's been making the most of them so far. So
All right, I'm out of here, guys.
good win today, Joe T.
Hey, Joe,
Yeah, we needed
Joe,
it.
Wolves, yes, let's do
Joe
Wolves.
T, take your win and go fuck yourself. How about that?
Yeah, Mikey. You still gonna kill it? You could take a loss or two.
You better win this next one,
Just
Joe.
don't be on Sunday.
Let's win it. Let's go. Keep this going.
Nuggets are gonna lose
I
again.
don't care if it's
Hopefully.
only. Hey, I don't care if it's only.
Hey, that cashes the series. They were plus 3.5. Sorry, minus 1.5 for the series. So that cashes the Timberwolves series bet today as well.
Yeah,
Oh, you're doing plus a game
Yeah,
and
plus
a half.
1.5. Sorry, yeah, plus 1.5.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Sunday probably be a fucking 7:30, I'm sure.
What? We don't know the time yet?
No, it's can't trust ESPN because they're fucking worthless.
Okay, I thought we would
Let's
know.
see.
Here it says it's 10:30 a.m. for me, which is the same time the game was on today for you guys. So
Yeah, 7:30 now. That's what I fucking thought. God.
Well, sounds like I'll be fading your ass again, Joe T. We'll see.
All right. Well, good luck.
Hell yeah.
Go Wolves. Go
Have a
Wolves.
good night.
See you, buddy.
the
Yeah,
over-under
yeah,
for that
thanks.
game is
We'll see you tomorrow,
190.
guys.
Hopefully that wolf gets hit by a fucking truck while he's rabid running across the expressway.
You
Good seeing you, Joe T.
Peace out.
I really appreciate Joe.
I love Joe T.
When I
He's
was
a good
not
dude.
going on the air too much, he was kind of keeping me motivated a little bit. So come
Joe's
on
a good
back. Come on back. And I said, I will. I'm coming, but just
No, Joe T's a good dude, man. He's a hardworking guy. He's disciplined. I'll give him that. He's disciplined about the way he goes about his business. And
well, why can't he watch? Where'd you go, Joe? In the chat, how come you? Why does the game suck for him at that time? He likes day games. On the weekend, or does he?
well, he's got kids and stuff, so I'm sure he's got.
Oh, he's got to go to maybe some out and about.
He's got a schedule and he sticks to it, and he always sticks his head in and sees the boys. Fucking good guy. Love Joe T.
Hell yeah.
This guy get up at 4:30 and go to work. He says
He just needs to make a Minnesota.
Yeah, no, that's what I
Timberwolves
mean.
logo
Yeah,
with his
that's what I
head.
mean. Because he has to stay up later. Sure. I mean, that's what I was thinking. That's why I wanted. That's what I figured.
not Ramon Scott. This shit. What is it? 7:30 your time?
Yeah,
7:30?
right. Well, that's just it. Mike, he's got to support his family. I got you guys.
I don't know how I'm awake, boys. I'm struggling. It's 1 p.m. here. I'm fucking having a hard time staying awake. It's 1 p.m. in the afternoon. Need to go to bed.
Yeah, 1 p.m. That's nap time for me. If there's no
Siesta.
baseball day.
Yes, yes, senor.
I like a
I
little
can see
afternoon nap.
Ramon. I can see Ramon going out on a little day bed out in the sun on his patio, just getting a little siesta in.
Yeah, hey, there's no better. My routine. Put on those soccer matches and you're out by halftime, man. Wake up, whatever the score was. Hey, I love soccer, but
Well, soccer's nearly finished, Ramon. So
soccer's never finished.
it is
Never
true.
finished.
There's always some bullshit game going on somewhere. I'm going to see my team play in Melbourne next week, Newcastle United, on their international world tour. So I've got tickets to that game next week. So I'm pretty excited to go see those guys play.
Here's our little pool out. We got a little pool out back in our place here.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Fucking Ramon, I'm coming down, my guy.
In Vegas.
We'll run a couple 24/7s if we have to. Let's go. Show up with the RV in tow. Park that shit right in your driveway. Let's go. Put my bathing suit on.
You got the outdoor shower with that one, or it's got the indoor shower, Mike?
It's indoor. It's indoor. It's tight. No
Yeah,
movement.
I bet that shit would be tight. Fucking indoor showers in RVs are like a fucking. It's like a
Nah,
coffin.
it's got the
Coffin with-
removable shower head.
Yeah, the Wolves only won it by 45 points, so
Yeah,
I'm sure Denver's on the verge of defending their championship. They'll come back in Game 7 and probably hand it right back to him. No, not giving Joe the business. Just this is the NBA. Seems like that happens. Seems like these games, like Mike said, they're broken, and the other team will come back and win by another 30 or 40.
It's just the problem is the NBA Players Association has more clout than in any other players association. I think it's 60-40 the Players Association in terms of votes. So
because they're all fucking loaded. That's why.
look, you got the inmates running the asylum. It's a classic example. What happens? You got guys making $150 million on a 5-year ultra max, and they don't give a fuck. It's terrible.
You just talking about this Nuggets game and Minnesota game. Like Joker only had 2 assists. I seen him pass the ball up so many times and dudes just miss shots. Like it was nothing out of his own fault tonight. It was like the whole supporting cast just fucking didn't show up tonight. Like it's crazy.
Well, you know where it's going to hurt these guys is the pocketbook, and it has to come down to how they renegotiate TV contracts. The guys that had exclusive rights to renegotiate don't want them. Like, you guys, we'll go back to an open market and we'll bid at that point. So there's going to be something coming up here in the short term off season that's going to redefine the way we watch the NBA. Maybe we're going to watch it on the Outdoor Life Network. Maybe we're going to watch it on, fucking Food Network in the afternoon session. Who knows where it's going to be, but it's going to probably be a cable company that has a bunch of channels under their arsenal to get it done, or Apple TV and the NBA. What they should do, give those guys the game. Everyone's got to play the Apple TV game. We got 3 a week. All the players go. Otherwise, these guys are going to have to go to 20-man rosters. You got an 11-man roster and you can't fucking play 20-man.
No, they should, right? I mean, they should, because, and again, they always expand it out anyways. You're always going to find players because you always want to have a full roster anyway. But you're right. I mean, to give them a little more money, because it does tie in a little bit to that gambling where they were talking about, Mike. Maybe they should restrict props on guys who are on 2-way contracts.
It's just
they do that with our books here. Like, I can't get a prop on a role player guy in a game at all, unless it's like a Nas Reed, like a person that plays consistent minutes, like regular minutes off the bench. Like, I can't get just some Joe Schmo coming in. Like, I couldn't get Alex Burke props for the first game that he played.
We're seeing, Mike, the line come out, guys, on Sunday's game right now, and the Nuggets here are a 5-point favorite and 190.
98.
Yeah, that thing's already gone down 2 points.
Yeah, it's 197.5 now in my book.
The total?
Yeah.
Grab the 200 if you can.
Be right back, boys.
Yeah, that's crazy low.
Yeah, there were some 200 openers there, and there still might be 199, but it seems like it's going south of that fast.
Yeah, 197 for me.
Well,
yeah, Ramon, I'm going all in on the EPL next season, so I'm going to try and go next level with my EPL props next year. Lots of research. I'll probably spend the whole off season just watching the fucking transfer market and then all the preseason games.
Tough baseball card tomorrow.
It is?
I think so.
Okay. Get more We get more Skeens action tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm interested. I don't know what to do, but I was thinking over, but it's an 8 juice to the under. You've got an 8-mile-an-hour wind coming in at Wrigley Field. I'd be bucking some of the obvious indicators, right?
Okay, yeah. Well, I probably just want to take the Pirates.
Well, yeah,
I want to
don't
get
know.
on this guy a little bit. I know he might be real popular, but the price doesn't indicate that he is. I mean, I know the Pirates are, maybe it does. Pirates are really terrible right now, and they are a slight favorite, actually. So I guess maybe they are.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I want to see what the total is in that Mariners Orioles game. And look at their bullpens.
Yeah, I don't have anything yet, I don't think, on that one because of the Baltimore pitching situation.
Well, ESPN shows 2 pitchers in.
Okay. Well, I'm just not getting the
how
line.
great they are. Yeah, and there's no line there. There's probably no line here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no line.
I mean, I would think that it's probably going to be. Well, they already showed. I thought we already saw Means as a pitcher. Is there a problem with
It's
Means?
showing Miller and Irvin, but that doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
Let's see how the Mets hit against left-handed pitching. They are the worst team. See, that's the thing. Should we take the Marlins tomorrow? The Mets are the worst the past 2 weeks. The worst team against lefties.
Not only that, isn't it like 125 or something really gross, isn't it?
It's even. Miami's even money.
Well, I mean, the batting average of the Mets against left-handed pitching over the last 7 to 10 days is something really obnoxious. Even bad. It's like
I'm seeing 167 for 2 weeks. I'm not on 1 week. It's probably worse. I'm sure.
Still pretty bad, huh?
No, that's abysmal. How the fuck do I back Luxardo and the fucking Marlins? First 5? They won the last 2 games. How are their bullpens? Shit. Am I going to really bet the Marlins? What is this? Miami's not great. And the Mets are better. Yeah, first 5 maybe. Marlins first 5. Disgusting. Potential bounce back game for the Dodgers tomorrow. They're losing, or they're going to lose.
We're not done. Mike said we're going to win.
Well,
yeah, Mike.
Oh, it was. I saw it today on YouTube at around.
No, I didn't play this game on last call at 6 p.m.
Eastern. Right here.
On Pub Sports Radio.
And the Reds got another run, huh? 3-0 now. Would I miss that?
Yeah.
Oh,
no, this wasn't. This one
coming in like Yomiuri Giants, Hiroshima Carp over 5. Japanese game here. Doesn't go off for 6 more hours though, I think.
All right. Well, our guy has gotten it done. He's got to reach out to me on X, and I'll fucking send him some cash.
Nice
Daniel, who was it? Daniel
Bogan.
Chris Bogan.
Chris Bogan.
Chris Bogan.
I don't want to put you
What
on
we call a
blast.
redneck in Australia, Mike. We call them bogans. That's what we call rednecks in Australia.
Well, I'm not going to put him on blast on X in case nobody needs to see what he's winning. And I believe nobody needs to see what he's winning. But Chris Bogan, 8506 YouTube, my guy, hit me up. I'll send you $25. Nice job. That was a great play. Evander Kane. You know, it was an impressive play because of the injury factor. I love that he was challenging the team. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Oh, that's the real.
Jesus.
Yeah. The glass pipe, the abalone ashtray.
We have the ballpark echo effect going on. Yeah.
Is that me? Do I have to restart, you think?
No, it's probably me.
No, I think it's Dan. Oh, you're fine.
As I'm hearing the echo, and I was jumping a little while ago, and I didn't know if I was having an issue.
An inner ear problem?
Was it me? It's probably me.
It was you. It's always you, bro.
Yeah.
Well, it's got to travel all the way around the world. I mean, after all, you know,
It picks up on it.
Yeah, you guys know that the internet is a series of tubes
Under the water.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Really?
There's a massive cable that's in the Pacific that goes through the ocean.
And you know, especially when you're coming from Southern Hemisphere too, really.
That's why Taiwan's so important in the whole world.
Very complicated.
Yeah, because one of the main internet cables goes through Taiwan. China want to take Taiwan. That's like a legitimate thing.
Well, that I'm sorry to tell you, as an international relations major, that little squabble has been going on a lot longer.
Yeah, I know.
But I'll
than
tell
the
you
fucking
this,
internet.
as someone who likes to gamble, anytime that those chip stocks go down, just buy them up, buy them.
But Taiwan's like the tech hub for Asia.
Why not?
Taiwan Semiconductor, man. I just watch that stock. If it goes down, I buy it. When it goes up, I sell it, and just keep going back and forth. Taiwan Semiconductor.
We're gonna have to start calling you Mr. International, Ramon, I think.
Yes, international.
Yes. Man of mystery.
International lover.
There you go.
That was a song. That was a song by Prince.
I don't know what to bet in the NBA game tomorrow. I think it's too much. 6.5's too much for the Pacers, honestly. They'll win the game probably, but don't you think so? Doesn't that seem a little bit too thick? 6.5. I don't know. Seems kind of thick.
You never know with this goofy NBA. I'm probably going to lay it. I don't know what I'm doing. It's crazy.
I mean, I like them to win.
Okay.
I just don't. 6.5.
You're right. No, it opened 4.5. You're already laying a tax.
I know that, but like, it's just, I don't know, bro.
And then same thing with these unders. I mean,
yeah. The reason why my internet lags, I just looked it up. It was there's 18,000 miles of fiber optic cable in the ocean that connects us to each other. So that's why it lags a little bit sometimes.
Why are you lying? That's
so it's that.
Hold on. I'm just starting to get Dan's. What are you? 18,000. Oh,
listen. What we learned from this experience is when push comes to shove, and you need the Australians, you're going to get a bunch of excuses. I'll go back. I'm going to get myself a cocktail.
What the fuck does that mean? There he goes.
I'll be back.
Are we back underway here on the ice with the third yet?
Just
We
looking
are-
to take
the
us.
second. What time is it?
Looking to look and see what the second period over is. I think there's a lot of goals in this goals now. I liked the over and didn't bet it.
So second period over. Is that what you're going?
Well, I'm looking. It's locked up right now.
I just put a bet on a greyhound called Dominator Dan. So,
There you go. Where'd Ramon go? He just left.
Yeah, he just dipped.
Oh no, he's back. He's back.
So the American internet he's on probably cut out.
Yeah, I know. I think it's just a Wi-Fi cut. Oh,
Hey, I'm back. Sorry, I just got a quick phone call there, but I am looking at the second period over 1.5 in this game. It's at -130 right now, and I'm gonna take it right now.
What? What book? Oh, you're
Minus
shitty.
25. -135 again. Fuck. I don't want worse price. What are you doing? Was there a penalty?
Well, there's some pushing and shoving here, and
I can wait 30 seconds.
There's probably a penalty. They're checking to see if there's a penalty.
Oh, fuck. His hand went right.
yeah, Garland
into
got
it.
hit by something and he got hurt.
Get up.
And you got Oilers shaking there. You got
Oh, over 1.5 is -150 now. Yeah, there's a penalty.
Yep.
Penalties on Edmonton, Vancouver power play.
All right, I'm taking 135 then. I like it. I took it.
For the second period over.
Yeah.
And it's down to
Oh God, yeah,
-40
he
now.
pretty much just slammed Garland into the thing. Yeah, pretty much.
I don't like the juice, but if it's going on a power play, wait a minute. Yeah, it's going to power play. I'm in it.
Yeah, like I said, it was -135 right before this. Now it was -150, now -140. It's really not the worst. Back down. I'm gonna wait. -115. That's the price I like. I'm gonna hit it.
Oh fuck.
All right, I'm riding. I'm on it. Come on, Dominator Dan. Come on. Fuck yeah. Let's go, big boy. Come on. Easy. He was a very heavy favorite, so I'm not surprised. Come on. There you go, Dominator Dan. Thank you, Goulburn Greyhounds.
Fuck yeah. Cash a Greyhound ticket?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Just a cheeky little Greyhound.
Cheeky little Greyhound bet.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
There was one night I was it would have been last year. I had a few friends over and we had like a barbecue. We're sitting out the back. Everyone's rolling joints. We had the Greyhounds up on a plasma screen outside connected to my laptop because you can watch the races through the books. And there was a horse called Sandstorm. You know that song by Darude?
Yeah.
You know yeah. So as soon as I saw it, I fucking bet on it and I put the song on and I shit you not. As soon as that song dropped, it started going nuts. That dog overlapped every single dog in the race and won. And it was paying like plus 700, plus 700.
Fuck
and we're all dancing to Darude with this song going off and this dog just winning. It was the best thing ever.
Now, are you with a bunch of people who enjoy, or are you forcing this dog race betting on?
No, we all looked at it. Everyone's like, Darude, this dog's called Sandstorm. Let's fucking crank Darude, bet on this dog. And we won. It was amazing. It was like 5 people all got on it together. We watched it win. It was the best fucking, so good.
Because like these guys on this screen won't even watch some sports that and.
Well, I'll watch Greyhounds over other things.
How much cockfighting? Willie's got a live stream on cockfighting.
Mike's gonna have a live stream cockfighting for that $25 first place prize. He's gonna get some chickens, put a number on each of them. Whoever wins, that's who gets the $25.
I'll tell you what, if there's a market, I'll go down to Mexico.
Everything's locked
Well,
up.
I mean, Mike, Mike, we could just pack this whole thing up, go start down to, I don't know, where would we go? Dominican Republic?
Tijuana. Let's go to TJ.
I don't know. Tijuana might be still a little bit too liberal for it. We need to go, and then we'll just stream cockfighting.
Vancouver goal.
Someone will really.
Holy fucking ball city.
After the power play?
Yep.
This is how far behind. Oh, it was a turnover in the neutral zone.
Wow.
Yeah, Lucas, I've got to have a look at the Southampton game for later.
Buddy, let's go though. We got that over 1.5 second period. Let's fucking go.
Oh my God, that was just terrible by Edmonton.
I like Leeds. Leeds won 4-0 this morning. That Norwich side had heaps of injuries. That's why they lost by so much. But the Southampton West Brom game should be a good game. Over 2.5, maybe. That was the other. Yeah. Mike, Lucas asked USA Poland over 6.5 goals. Ice hockey.
I took USA minus, I think it was 2.5. 2.5.
I'll tell you right now, Mike. I look at those lines that you guys offered. Mike, they won't offer me a 2.5 that you mentioned on Germany and on that game either. They won't give me the minus 2.5 puck line. They'll only give me the fucking minus 1.5 juice. You know why? Because they know it's going to happen. They won't give that line out in Canada. Everybody be betting that shit.
Just lay it.
That USA Poland game, I go to the under. It's minus 5.5. I was looking at the wrong game. 7.5 on the under. I had USA Today on the under. They scored 3 goals in that first period. They finished off, I think it was 5-0 was the final score. They come out early, they extend their dominance, and then they just shut down. They just don't want to let goals in. And I like them. Give me the under 7.5 Poland USA. If you only get 7, that's fine. I'm good with that. But I got Germany minus 2.5 and Great Britain
7 under 25, Mike. I mean, I'm getting juiced to hell, but
what was 7?
Under 25.
Under 7?
Yeah. Let me see here. Let me see if let me go to a different
minus 125.
Yeah, Bovada's 6.5 under at even. Let me see.
I like the tie in there because USA
could very well win first period in that game. I mean, USA should come out and fucking at least slap 2 by themselves.
Great Britain Denmark was the under game, wasn't it, Mike? Under 5.5.
Under 5.5.
Yeah.
Under 5.5 in that one. Germany minus 2.5 against Kazakhstan.
Mike, this shit's like the UFC where you take over 1.5 first period at minus 165. You just slap that shit. Put up the juice, pay the juice, put up fucking $160 to win 100 straight up.
Well, I'm confident. I played them all single year.
How did Jeff?
Tell me that USA doesn't get 2 goals in the first period and come out and smack these guys?
I don't have anything in this. Whatever Mike says is my play.
Well, Jeff had.
I'm guzzling the cream on that one, Dave. Live here on Nerd Talk. I'm guzzling the cream.
So I'm doing other shit. What are these stupid hockey bets?
Tomorrow morning, Dave, the games are
World Championship. Okay. Kazakhstan, Germany. What are we doing in that game?
Minus 2.5.
Okay, done. Denmark, Great Britain, under 5.5, done. USA, Poland. What are we doing?
Under 7.
Didn't even ask, just took the under.
It's a 6.5. I'm not taking it. What's next? Austria, Czech Republic.
No play in that game.
All right, 2 plays is enough. See how quick that was, guys? See that right there? Bing, bang,
show's
boing.
over. Thanks, everybody. Nerd Talk.
Boom, bang, boom. There
Mike, 2 out of 3 is good. I'll tail 2 out of 3 because I don't give a fuck about fucking IIHF.
Honestly, Poland, USA first period over. USA smashes them.
Once the NHL players get bounced from their teams in regular season, they go to their international teams. So
all
these guys are
NHL Kazaki fucking players.
That's right.
Oh, these guys I don't know who's in the NHL from Kazakhstan, but nonetheless, the rest of them are.
Oh, Borat, mate.
Borat's brother.
Nice.
Oh, speaking of Borat. I don't know why I said that. You just popped in.
That's what I was just saying. Jeff, how did your hockey plays go last night? You had a few hockey plays.
There's a fucking intro right there.
Well, I just pulled you right in when you came. What's up, dude?
Not much. Rolling. I did a international parlay, which did not win. I think I lost the first game, but won the next two. I stopped following. I either went 2-1 or 1-2, but either way, lost. It's parlay. My golf plays did go 2-1, and if you did take Beyond Hong Am, he is one stroke off of leading for the Asians. At he's even, and Hideki's -1, and that was plus 450. I don't know about that. I don't know if
the way you said it was ridiculous.
Yeah, Dave, I was like a joke written for Dave almost.
No, it's just I understand like the betting.
Leading the Asians, like he's
the betting. It's not a joke.
From winning.
Yeah.
I'm so surprised you can bet like top Asian, top South African, but he's like, he's winning for the Asians.
Right. I mean, how come Benny On? He said he took Benny On, and I understand he's from Korea, but Kurt Kitayama, he finished higher. He's from the U.S. though, but I guess that doesn't count because he's from the U.S. But
that's right.
Doesn't matter just because his name ends in Yama.
Nope. He identifies as American.
Well, that's all that matters now. What you
No, it should go by what your name looks like.
And I also I also gave out Xander.
And it's not.
Well, then your name will confuse the fuck out of us, Ramon.
Score. That's what's happening in this fucking game. That's what I just went to go get, and they won't give it to me. 4-3, correct score. I'm calling it right now.
Let's go 4-3. When Mexico plays Ireland, I never know.
I was gonna say, yeah.
So the other golf play I gave out was Xander Schauffele.
Put $5 on it for 10. Me, 4-3,
and he's currently leading right now, so he's looking pretty good to end in the top 10, and that was plus 150.
Yeah. Not only is he leading, he tied the all-time record for the lowest score ever shot in a major.
Needed that birdie on that last hole. I don't even think he was trying to get. I don't think he knew what was the I guess the severity or not severity. But
Xander Schauffele from San Diego State University.
San Diego State. So I went 2-1 on my match plays, and then I ended up, that was for the morning plays. I ended up doing 2, and I ended up going 4-1 in golf today for match plays. I got 2 plays
you're 4-3.
I got 2 plays for tomorrow. If anyone gives a shit.
Absolutely, this is a major. This is a big deal, and want to hear all about it. I mean, this is going to be, it's only got a 3-stroke lead despite shooting the 62.
So the course was very soft early on. I saw there was a lot better scores in the morning round than the afternoon.
Soft as baby shit, Jeff. You know what they say? It was as soft as baby shit. That fucking course.
This is
sinking into the fairways.
This is a historic course they're playing on. So
I grabbed for the morning round. I grabbed Morikawa.
Oh, is there another Asian?
Yeah, another. He's an American.
He's an American. His girlfriend's a cute American Asian.
Oh yeah,
we'll claim him. We'll claim him. I got Morikawa over Neiman.
Dave, get us a picture of her. Let's take a look. Colin Morikawa's girlfriend. I think it's his fiance now.
I think I'll have a video of her brother.
It's offensive. And I got.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead. I'm listening, Jeff. I'm looking at everything right here.
And I got Sanjay M over Will Zalatoris.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. I was going to say I might take.
I mean, you can still think Scotty Scheffler can win this thing just 5 strokes back. I mean, the way he is, that seems like plenty of comeback room for Scotty Scheffler here.
Especially getting that eagle. He's going to catch some steam, especially tomorrow. I expect him to shoot up the leaderboard given the early round. So I didn't actually look to see what he was live overall to win.
Now, I will say this, though, in the Asian category, Tom Kim did shoot, and he is South Korean. He shot 5 under. What did you say the bet was, or did you say you?
He would on to win overall throughout the Asians was +4 or 450.
Oh, okay. You say he's in good position. Your bet's on Benny on.
Yes,
but it's for the whole tournament.
For the whole tournament.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant.
I didn't see what did he is he does he identify as Asian? I guess I didn't see that. Yeah, no.
No, in fact, I show several Asians ahead of Benny on. Benny on shot an even par 71, right?
He shot even.
Hideki Matsuyama, he should be in that category. He's
I took Ben Young Han to be the top Asian at +240.
Okay.
Jeez, you keep saying it like that, Mike. You might move to South Korea. That's how they
Young
the
Han.
hard pronunciation there. That was spot on.
I'm worldly.
Hang on.
Yeah, there's a handful of Asians ahead of him.
I scrolled through. I guess I didn't. Well, hang on.
You got Seong Kim shot a 2 under.
Dave, why doesn't it let me type curse words in the chat?
It's not my YouTube. Talk to them. Send an email. Gives it to me.
No, we just say the classic thing when Barney comments in the chat. Barney, get the fuck in here. Like, you're not sitting in the fucking comments talking. Nobody's listening to you. Get the fuck on stream, man.
I'm here for Barney, by the way.
Where's Kim from?
I'm here for Barney.
Because obviously, on ESPN, the little flag next to their name without, I don't know if you know that offhand. I could certainly look it up, but
okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have, it could be that it doesn't matter what it is on ESPN. It matters what your pool was when you looked into it, when you had the entry there, but you might not know if you don't.
I don't know. I unfortunately don't know.
You didn't write down the other guys. You just know your guy.
Yep.
Okay, that's a little tough because
what tournament is this you're talking
I'm
about?
just
Is this
going
the
off
2024 PGA Championship?
You know what? You know what?
Kim is usually Korean. Yes.
Jeff, is this the 2024 championship?
It was the top
PGA
Asian
championship, Dylan.
Okay.
Is what the play was top Asian, and half
top
those
Asian
guys on
just
the
in
list.
general.
I can get Scotty Scheffler each way.
It's my first Asian.
4, I can get +350 on him. If he gets in the top 4, I only get 1/4 of the odds. But if he gets number 1, I get the full price.
Oh, that's interesting.
I took
my biggest play for the tournament was a top 5 on Scheffler at +$1.15.
I mean,
so I got you got Scheffler. I was thinking of Schauffele. I got Schauffele top 10 at +150.
Oh,
Xander Schauffele is number 1 above him at +250.
Yeah. Well, he's sitting atop right now. So.
Yeah, him to wire to wire win is +245.
Does Rory McIlroy get in the top 4, or is he done?
No, he's doing well. He picked it up towards the end. He struggled at the beginning, I think.
And you know what I said about today on my show about Rory's chances? Don't fade the guy who's 2 days off a divorce.
Fuck yeah.
Especially when you're going out and you're going to be banging. What's her name? As soon as you get there.
Paige Brannick.
Amanda
Ballattitties.
Baglionis, yes, you are.
Yeah.
There's no coincidence. Oh, I just happened to get
There's
a big
what
tournament.
happens on tour stays
Seeing
on
each
tour.
other. Rory right now. He's probably pounding out right this second, I would think.
I think his wife's better looking than Amanda. Didn't Amanda just get married like 2 years ago?
Yeah,
Did she divorce
that guy? Come on, she dumped that guy for Rory.
Wasn't Rory with Anna Kournikova way back when too? He just gets all the fucking.
Yeah, I think he was.
He was. I know for sure he was. I remember.
Oh man,
Keith is sprinkling on the under 6.5 for the Oilers right now.
Of course, I did lose and maybe I was just going with my heart because I love her so, but I did lose my tennis play today on the show because I'm so, I don't want Danielle Collins to retire. I mean, I've just now come to appreciate her so much now that she is retiring, and she lost pretty bad today.
So Wozniak, I think he wasn't Anna Kournikova. Anna Kournikova was Julio Iglesias.
Wozniak, he wasn't. I thought that was who Red Foo was. Wasn't Red Foo dating Wozniak?
Red Foo from Party Rock. Fucking
Red Foo.
He's still on there.
The half of the LMFAO was sky blue.
Hold on
every
a second.
time the tournament rolls through California, he's on there talking to Tracy Austin. Like
I was
like
actually
he does.
Ramon. I was watching a tennis match the other day, and apparently, what's his name? The other half, Sky Fu. Apparently, he's dating a tennis player, and they had him come out because at halftime, come out and like say something. He came out like literally from behind, like underneath the benches, and he just poked his head out and did a little fucking party shuffle, and then he got the fuck out of there. I'm like, really? You guys talked all about that just for that?
Anna Kournikova, I think, it was Julio Iglesias Jr. or Enrique Iglesias, not Julio Iglesias.
What about Sugar Poga?
Those guys are true level scumbags, Ramon. I'll tell you. I fucking bought tickets for all my friends to go see LMFAO.
Oh, the Gordy brothers?
18th birthday, and they didn't even show up. So at the concert, they just played 91.7 The Bounce on the radio at the concert, and then everybody had a bad night. There's a bunch of drama.
Yeah.
Boyfriends and girlfriends fought. A cat died.
Oh shit, she's still with him. Anna Kournikova is still with Enrique Iglesias. That's crazy.
Wow.
20 years. Dude, she was
her half brother is a really good golf player. He's on the U.S. Junior World Golf Championship.
Oh boy,
Alan Kournikova.
There you go.
Well, she never
She was the hottest. I remember growing up. I had a fucking huge.
Oh, she was a big fat fucking boner. She
was the hottest chick in the world. Easy.
Yeah, but she never won anything.
Yeah.
You know the hottest girl in the world right now?
Amsterdam.
Topanga
What else?
from Boy Meets World. Still fine as fuck.
Who?
Topanga from Boy Meets World.
She, I've seen her in person many, many times. She lived in Anaheim Hills. I'm going to go to this teppanyaki place.
Beautiful.
Were you stalking her?
Like a Benihana type place.
So she likes having stuff thrown in her face, Dave.
No. She also, the girl that I took to my senior year homecoming was really good friends with, but that girl didn't like.
She didn't finish as a girl. She ended up as a guy.
No, she's still a girl. No, I have had two girls right after I dated them, experimented with women and then went back to men. So that shows you how great of a boyfriend I am.
Yeah, right. Yes,
Yep.
yes.
One of them was already that way legitimately. The other one was so dejected because I was like, if I can't get it right with him, I can't get it right with anyone. She was so dejected.
So they change teams when you're done, when they break up with you.
No, they're just one of them was sick of me and left. The other one was so dejected that she couldn't make it work with anyone that she just went to girls because she had no other choice. She thought.
So, Dave, you were the last choice for two girls. Is that what you're trying to say?
No. Actually, the opposite.
You were the last chance they gave men, and then you failed.
One was the one really liked me.
I dated a girl in grade 5, and she didn't even want to kiss me. And then I found out later she was a lesbian, and I was the last guy she dated.
Well, grade 5, you were
for
10.
about 3 days.
These were adult relationships.
Dude, I was fucking holding hands with
Dylan's out there French kissing in front of the school bus.
She was my crush. Jody
Probably
Sweden.
made her a lesbian.
Stephanie from
and everybody, Dylan gets on the bus. Everybody's.
All right, you scumbags. I'm taking the under 6.5.
You guys hear something?
70.
I don't hear it.
Plus
Pimp slap God. That's who it is. Not pimp slap God.
Pimp slap is spoken.
It's the pimp slap God. We can't see his face. We just hear the voice.
Yeah. Under.
It's like behind the curtain at the Wizard of Oz. The Wizard of Odds.
Oh yeah, with Shackelford. Isn't that the guy's name?
Is that the guy's name?
Plus 170.
Yeah.
Hey, like those.
What'd you say, Mike? Mike, on a scale from 1 to 10, how far are you to Mars? Because I have
Everybody can go fuck right off. I'm looking at this under 6.5 at plus.
Should I play it?
170.
Oh, I've wanted to play it for a week now. I haven't
Play
done
it, Dave. Fucking
Nope.
scrub.
Nope, you're
Play
not
it.
drunk enough.
Dub.
I'm waiting for someone to be.
Dub. Dave's gonna play us. Let's go.
No, I'm not doing it. I've waited this long.
Dave, I almost crushed like fucking 9 beers and a half of Mickey. Let's go.
No. I want Barney to be in his face when he can't talk and his face looks like a red tomato. Or I want Mike to be staring off into the space and just breathing into the mic. Like I want someone to be fucked up.
God damn it, Elizabeth.
What's wrong with Elizabeth? Who's Elizabeth?
I don't know. I just say that all the time. It's a TikTok video from back in the day.
Oh.
Ramon, you got lines on Bellator for tomorrow? Like prop lines?
Hell yeah, Jeff. We're on fucking.
Thanks, Ramon.
Patchy Mix inside the distance minus 120 plus 120 for the submission.
What did I do?
Patchy Scott is ready.
Well, he
to
said
go.
Ramon and Dylan answered. He said, Ramon, do you have? He asked you a question.
Both my dad
Scott's
and his
ready.
son were basically the same person.
Dylan's probably got, because like I said, I just started looking at the Bellator card when you guys started. Because I know it starts early in the morning here. It starts like at 7:30 in the morning tomorrow from France.
What's Patchy by submission?
Oh God,
Plus
Patchy.
120.
We're going to talk about this Apache person.
Dave told me to go on anything Magomedov, or no, Mike did.
Yeah, I didn't say anything. I had no opinion.
I
about that.
said don't fade Magomedov.
You did say it.
I said don't fade the guy coming off a divorce.
No,
You
Jeff's
did say
Jeff's affectionate towards Patchy because he tried to blow him.
Oh, we did say that too, and I wondered
He
what
told
you
that
meant by
story, Jeff. He told the story about you trying to.
You blew a dude,
and that you guys were going to fight or something.
The real story.
Gingerly touched tips.
The real story was we literally, my wife and I took a picture with him, and then we went her and I went grabbed a beer, went to the bathroom, and then we saw him again, and we were going up or down the escalator. He was coming up it, and he was fucking like hanging on to the side of the escalator with his feet in the air, doing some crazy shit. And I said to him, I was like, hey, yelled across the escalator, not yelled, but said a cry. I was like, hey, Patchy, you got a champion or $1 million fight coming up. It was before he won the million there. So you got $1 million fight coming up. And he turns around, he drops himself off the rail. He looks to me and he's like, you're a fucking pussy. Okay. Well, all right. What do you say about that? I was trying to help the guy.
Pussy, and then Jeff put him in the fucking rear naked.
Then I submitted him.
Can I point you to the World Baseball Classic and the close?
I submitted him for talking shit to my girlfriend.
Do not do stupid shit when you're not getting paid for it, because when it affects you, you fuck everything up. Even though baseball is guaranteed money. What's that guy? Edwin Diaz? Is that the guy's name? The pitcher for the Mets, the reliever. Best fucking entrance song ever.
You know Timmy Trumpet? I've actually chauffeured him in a car from Gold Coast to Byron Bay.
What'd you do to him in a car?
I chauffeured him. I drove him.
Chauffeur. I thought you said something else.
No.
Narco? I mean,
my friend booked him to play a gig in Byron Bay for
Eddie Trumpet? Tony Trumpet? What's his name?
Timmy Trumpet.
Timmy Trumpet.
Yeah, so I had to drive him, and the place where we lived, there's a lot of cane toads on the road, and when you run them over, you just hear them crunch because they're like a pest. So there's these frogs everywhere. When I picked him up, must have been like something that happened because there were cane toads everywhere. I just remember him sort of being wigged out by the fact that I probably killed like 200 cane toads on the road driving back to where we had it, and everyone you could hear the crunch. Like you hear the bones break in the car. It's fucking old Timmy Trumpet. He's done real well for himself. Fucking doing that shit.
I actually saw an interview with him when he was in New York doing that, when he came to Play It Live 2 years ago when Diaz was really at his height, and he came to Play It Live. And that moment was the peak of that whole...
in real life, he's the biggest dickhead I've ever met too. Like,
Really? Okay, because he came across really
Oh,
interesting. Like he really took the time to learn about a little bit of baseball and try to figure out when this guy's coming in the game and when his moment is. And,
Timmy Trumpet, the dickhead. We're talking about Timmy Trumpet, not your
Jeff's
brother.
just sitting there all quiet, and Mike's like, "Who, Jeff?"
Jeff, let's talk about those monkeys fucking hitting people with the stick.
Fucked up.
We talked about the missed opportunities and recording a monkey hitting somebody with a stick that they're supposed to use to keep the monkeys away from them. This is right on the top. What happened?
It's hard to get a video when you got fucking monkeys all over. Dude, straight up. After he tried to steal my stick and I fed him because I gave the lady the money and she had the bucket and I was like, nah, you feed him. Dude, she came over to me, gave me the bucket. The one grabbed my stick. I fucking tried to hand him the banana. He ripped the banana out of my hand, and then I fed like 3 or 4 of the baby ones. I started backing away, dude. No joke. There was about 15 that surrounded me, circled me. Yeah. They were behind me. I was walking.
Was it like the movie Congo?
Yeah.
All the gorillas. There is a picture that Ashley took, I think, of you and this monkey and the stick.
I showed you.
Oh yeah, Ramon, you didn't hear? This monkey stole the stick from Jeff and started beating Jeff with his own stick.
You gotta go further back. He was first of all, he was in Thailand or some fucking place.
True story.
There's a video of
Jeff
it.
lost his stick and he got his ass whipped by a monkey.
Look at it. And they give him a stick. They give you a stick. They give you a stick to fend off the monkeys, and Jeff was regaling us with how the Chinese tourists are the ones that beat them up. And then he said, well, they gave me the stick, and I went over to this lady with a bunch of bananas, and all of a sudden, this stick that was supposed to protect me was being stolen by the thing that's supposed to be protecting me from the monkey. The monkey
stole his stick.
Show us that picture again, Jeff.
Speaking of monkeys and orangutans, this guy is a ginger, and in Australia, we call him rangas, right?
Yeah, rangas. Yeah.
But this guy only has a red beard, so is he a ranga face? Hey, ranga face.
Yeah, here he is.
He's a magic man.
You done yet?
Yeah, I'm done.
He's already annoyed. He just showed up and he's already annoyed.
All right, Ramon. Here's a picture. That's the monkey. This is me backing away.
Put Jeff on the beach.
Yeah.
He fucking stepped on my foot, and I had sandals on. He stepped on my foot. I backed away. He grabbed my stick. Look at the little guy though next to him.
That's a big ass monkey, dude.
Dude, that fucking lady's holding that. She was walking over to me after he stepped on my foot to give me the bucket of bananas so I could feed him.
Tricked you. So Jeff is not smarter than a monkey. We officially figured it out. We beat you with a 2-step program.
This coming from an Oilers fan.
I bet on Vancouver tonight.
Intermission.
Look, you see this jersey right here? I already hung that shit up on the wall. It's over, boys. It's fucking over.
You fucking novice cappers. It's cute.
Novice. Mike, I will put your face into the ground when I'm your age. I'll be on top of the world.
Go night. You got a big day tomorrow.
Go to bed, old man.
Big day tomorrow.
Go to bed, old man. Tuck yourself in, old man. Put your music on. Light your fucking steam thing next to your bed and tuck yourself in, mate.
What?
What do they call them? Humidifier. He's probably got a humidifier.
Humidifier, yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Humidifier. What's wrong with you, fucking? Yeah. That's what happens. Everyone gets soft. Now we need a humidifier to go to sleep.
It's true.
Blame it on Biden.
That's Joe Biden's America for you.
Did I say that out loud? Oops.
Hey, Mike, that's Joe Biden's America for you.
Oops. Don't get me started.
Biden's the reason I can't breathe at night.
Yeah. Actually, he has a humidifier in his room when he goes to sleep, and it's for his skin.
Yeah.
That was an old joke, not a bad politician joke. There's a difference.
Same thing.
I heard the Native Americans, my girlfriend, she told me they call him Walking Eagle because he's so full of shit he can't fly anymore.
Nice.
Why an eagle?
Because we're America.
This is the president, I guess.
Yeah, the walking eagle.
He was like, "Oh yeah, I knew that."
That sounds too regal for him. It should be like the walking fucking seagull.
I get it, and I don't like it.
Yeah,
You
I don't
you
like
had
it either.
you had Dave. You had to have Magic Man explain a joke to you.
Huh?
Yeah, Magic
You had.
Man.
I mean,
You
he
had
is
to
the
have
Magic
Magic Man
Man.
explain a joke.
I mean, come on, Barney's the Magic Man. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
Now
Dave's
you
the one
see
that
him,
called me.
now you don't.
Home girl.
It's true.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
He's sprinkled with fairy dust, but that's what he calls the body glitter that he puts on.
Yeah, you know what, Barney? I got a new name too. It's El Diablo. It's like a Mexican
I gotta
fighting
put
chicken.
I gotta
It's way
put on
better
my
than
lucky
Magic Man.
fairy dust, and he's fucking rubbing his body with glitter.
Only
No,
before
nobody for a Talladega Nights reference or whatever.
No, just a Barney reference.
It's the best.
Chest-
ever. He's like,
chest
he's
only.
like, Magic Man's a
Chest-
stupid nickname. I got a new one, El Diablo. How about that? And then he walks away. He's like, Magic Man, that's actually pretty good. Fuck.
Magic Man, come on. He's a Magic Man, Mama.
You're not on fire, Ricky.
He's got the magic hand.
His wife immediately leaves him when he loses.
Takes him for everything he has.
Sounds like real life.
Sounds like, yeah.
Never
was he a
seen
sport,
eyes
was he a
so
sports
blue.
commentator?
Yeah, Nathan Buckley. Sounds like Nathan Buckley.
Yeah,
Is that
sounds
that
like a
guy's
sports
name?
commentator.
Is that guy?
Yeah.
Oh, he
Is that
remembers.
guy?
The best story I've ever heard that came out of left field. Love it.
Only took about 5 seconds, but it was great.
It was the best. It was the best. See that guy right there? And you're like, oh, here's a good one. No, his wife took him to court and took him for everything he had. What a great story.
Holy shit.
My favorite story is the kid from left field.
She pretty much sold all his shit on the front lawn too. Like that's the sort of way
Like
she
a
did it.
garage sale?
Yeah.
That's funny.
And he's like one of the greatest footballers in Australian history.
But not a great lover.
They all end up like that. All the great ones, they end up selling their prized possessions for drug money. That's
Well,
what
that's
happens in-
fine, but he didn't sell
Like
it.
OJ.
Yeah, she beat him to it. He had
I
to
was
go
just
back to
thinking
work.
that. Ramon, if you were rich as fuck, what would you have paid for OJ's glove?
For OJ's glove?
The one that
Yeah,
didn't fit.
If
the
it doesn't fit, you must have quit, boys. You already know.
I'd probably only be able to go about 25 grand.
That seems like a fair price, actually. That seems like a good number.
I was
You can actually
thinking
just if you want that, you can just buy a brand new Bronco. They just came out with the new Bronco series, and I heard they're actually coming with a free pair of gloves.
It's only the white Broncos.
use the
Only
word
if you buy a
glove.
white one.
Does anybody use the word glove compartment anymore?
No, I think OJ
Yeah.
shut that down.
Why not?
Where?
Put
What's
your
in the
gloves
glove
in there, put your
compartment?
knife
Oh,
in there.
everything but
It all
gloves.
fits. Oh, sorry. I mean, no, it didn't fit at all. None of that fits in the glove compartment.
Since with OJ's recent death, we were all kind of brought back over the last month or two to. I went down the
I'll tell you
YouTube.
something funny. Sorry to cut you off, Ramon.
Yeah.
I work with this 18-year-old kid at work, and we told him about O.J. Simpson after his death, and he was like, I don't know who that is. So he Googled it. He typed it in, and Google was trying to, shut this shit down or whatever. Anyways, first thing he Googled, it came up with, and he said, I shit you not, he said, oh, wow, he had like over this many receiving yards every year. He was a pretty good football player, hey? And I was like, no, that's not the story that you should, but that's what Google put out on the day that he died, right? If you first searched his name, it was like, yeah, he was a good football player, rushed for this many receiving yards. And, this 18-year-old kid had never heard about it. And I was like, oh my God. No, scroll further. And he was like, what the fuck?
Everything's in context, you got to know.
It's hilarious.
What's fucked up is everyone thinks of OJ murdering the cute white girl, but he also got her boyfriend too, or the guy she was fucking around with or whatever was going on there. Who
Oh,
knows?
yeah, he went on a murdering spree, dude.
It was only 2. It wasn't a spree.
His name was Ron. Okay,
He murdered
Ron
them, and then they went on
Goldman.
a high-speed chase on live television.
In all fairness, Ramon, if you say name who OJ murdered, you're gonna get Nicole. You're not getting Ron.
Everyone knows Ron Goldman. You'll remember his dad had the mustache, sat through all the trials, and also became an advocate for rights of families that had murdered children.
I tried to make this joke before, but nobody caught it, Ramon. How about this? I recently heard they're trying to find the killer in the Chris Benoit case and trying to clear Chris Benoit's name.
Have they found him?
Dale, I think they intentionally put him in prison for that, just to serve time because he got off that murder case.
Did you guys see the video footage of the Slovakian prime minister getting shot yesterday?
Oh,
no.
Guy just walked right up to him, like at an event.
It was a 71-year-old like shopping center security guy.
Just a frustrated guy in life, just like
no shit.
4 or 5 times he got shot, Ramon. I think it was 4.
Yes.
Got shot 4 times.
They didn't die, Jeff, but he's pretty serious condition. It probably looks like he's going to make it.
Jesus.
I hooked up
That's
with the girl in
crazy.
Culver City from Slovakia. She had a hairy fucking bush. That's all I
Nice.
got.
I probably enjoyed that. I mean, there's a time and a place for everything, and
I think it had something to do with
no problem. No problem.
If you mention Slovakia, that's when we're talking about a guy getting shot and then this girl having a hairy pussy. I mean, come on.
It had something to do with the president
Don't
not
smoke.
giving, I think, Ukraine or Russia support. It was one or the other. I forget what it was, but it was over the
It's
war.
horrible. But they don't have he doesn't have like a guard. I mean, I
No,
guess
it was.
No, he had guard. He had
security. It was just.
Yeah.
It was just probably poor perimeter security for a prime
Did you
minister.
Did you see that one in Japan like last year, the year before? A guy made a gun. He made a gun out of shit and killed the ex-prime minister.
He had a shit gun?
Yeah. No, it was like he made it out of compressor parts, and it was like he just made it himself.
Like the A-team, and they made it out of PVC pipe and hay.
Former
MacGyver.
and prime minister Shinetsugu Abe.
Yeah. He died.
Well-
That was brutal. I don't know what happened to that guy. He's probably in prison, but
Well,
that's the penalty in Japan.
moral of the story is if you're Eastern Europe prime minister, beef your security up. Problem solved.
Well, you know who does probably have pretty good security because security costs money? Zelensky.
Cohen?
It's crazy that he was an actor. Like that blows me away. He was like a sitcom actor on TV. Like
playing the president of playing the president of Ukraine.
Well,
he was one of the most famous actors. Like,
and then named his party like after the TV show. Like, we're gonna start a political party and go be president. Okay, it worked.
It did work.
And now that we've been invaded, let's go get a bunch of money.
it's the thing is too that was crazy is that how young he is. Like that, you never really see that happen to someone so young. Like how quickly he gained notoriety and then he like capitalized on it, becomes president. Like usually in America, that like The Rock's doing it now. Like people fucking capitalize on their fame and get the most out of it. Like there's an end game for these people, you know.
All right, so Dan, here's an update on that soccer game. G says we lost. I switched my bet and I cashed it. That's what I'm saying. This Team A, Team B shit is fucking me up.
Yeah, so there you go.
Team A apparently
you lost on a mistake. I mean, you won on a
No, I
mistake.
won, yeah.
Oh,
Because I was asking you guys about it, and you said this is the right bet to place. I thought it was the right team, but
So not only
apparently
are you rubbing it in our
won.
face that we lost, you're also rubbing it in our face that we gave you the wrong bet. I don't like that.
No,
Dave,
I just need to
top
figure out this
off-
book. I'm not trying to rub it in anyone's face.
Okay, because I was going to say, not only that, if he made the wrong bet, he accidentally took I believe the underdog that cashed at 2-1.
Well, I mean, he said it was plus 180 too, and I had a plus 125. So that's what's confusing me. The lines were the same. I don't know how maybe it's a mistake on my book. It feels like I made the same
did
decision as
you-
him. I don't.
It sounds like because he was saying first half, right? You're sounding like
Yeah, it's the first
the
half
difference
bet.
between first half and full game because
You said it was
let's
plus
say-
180. I got a plus 125, so I assumed I was on the same side as him. The other one was minus 140 or something.
Okay, because they were like plus 105 for between 105 and 115 probably for the game. Monterey, and then let me see what they were for the first half. I mean, that line's going to be pretty close in the first half, but
See, now that the game is in the second half, it says you want to take which team,
Right.
and it's clearly the team names. But betting it pre-game, it said Team A and Team B.
okay, because they were plus
Really
175
fucked
in the first half. That's what he's saying. You know, that Monterey was plus 175 in the first half. If you accidentally took Cruz Azul in the first half, you weren't
Okay,
getting
no.
plus
G
175.
just
You were
cleared it
getting
up. He
plus
said his
2.
bet was 3-way. I took the 2-way, and that makes sense because his was
Oh, you
plus
took the
180,
handicap,
and I had a
right.
plus
So you
125.
get a refund. It was 0-0, but it wasn't,
Okay.
right?
Okay, now it makes sense. So at least I figured it out. They did flip the sides. Okay.
Because he was trying to
we figured
say
out the
in the
confusion.
chat, he was trying to say, "Oh, Monterey's the home team," but that might be too. I mean, not you're a very sophisticated gambler. We all here are, but
Well, it's just weird because,
he's trying
for
to
me, when the
communicate with
hockey
you,
teams
right?
are on, for example, when
He
the
should have
hockey
been
team is at
saying,
home, it's on the right side, and
right,
Cruz
and
Azul
as
is on the
great as
right side
Gerardo
on my
is,
book. So it's like hard to tell which is the home team. It
should have
doesn't.
said to you instead of saying they're the home team, just say take the team that has the lower plus money of the because
Well, I mean, I figured that out, but still, it's weird that my book did that. I guess is my point. It's hard to explain, but if you saw it on my computer, it would make sense. You know, like they display it
When
left
was
to right,
Sean
and then when
coming?
you
I'm
click on it,
watching.
it goes right to left. I don't know. Anyways, the point is, I figured it out. So
I'm watching for Sean to come on this show. When is he on?
Sports Grid, the 24-hour, 24/7.
Oh, I might have.
Fucking,
Okay.
you might have missed him.
Yeah, I actually was on. I put it on. And I forgot to put live, or I don't know. I probably forgot to put live or go back. I think I went back too far. Or something. You know, Gabe doesn't forget you. You know what? Gabe doesn't forget you. Many times I'm just some, chat guy like I am, and I type something in Gabe's chat and he says it still, and he says, promotion. And I'm like, oh, Gabe. Just remember some of those bizarre, we had those streams with, you'd have Gabe, you'd have, who was the guy that had Tay Tay as his girlfriend?
Travis Kelce?
No, not that Taylor Stevens.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
He's our friend, oh God. Help in the chat. Anybody? Sports Grid. Steam play. The Fukuoka SoftBank Hawks are getting steamed right now. If you're interested,
I've been doing a fair bit of Japanese NPB betting and listening to that one channel the past couple nights.
Tokyo Brandon or
no, it's a Canadian. He's obviously Canadian, but it's English. It's an English comment, like an English play-by-play. No picture. And,
guy does the play-by-play of the Japanese baseball game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I might like that.
I'm striking up a rapport with the host.
So was that the one I?
Yeah. Now he knows me. He remembers me. And we've talked about betting odds and all this stuff. Yeah.
Nice shit.
Because obviously he doesn't know. We put together some. We don't like the parlays on this show. Remember that, Barney? We bet the money lines, and he obviously doesn't know what he's talking about. But he's a nice guy, and when I put in the bets and I'm stoned laying on the couch and I don't want to go to bed, I can listen to my bets because I can't find fucking NPB
What is the name
anymore.
of the channel?
I'll show it. I'll tell you. Right
Approximately. I mean, I'm watching Higgs here. Higgs is on.
it's called Last Raps Baseball. Last RAPS Baseball. It has a bunch of games, but it does Japanese games. Because you can there are places you can buy certain leagues, like the Pacific League, like you can buy their packages and the Japanese MPB, but I can't get any of the free streams to work ever. They freeze. So. Cam, see you later. Dylan, where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, it says CEO. Oh, okay. Could the Nuggets be in trouble?
When do I just put it in the chat? If I'm in a dip when I'm drunk, I just leave.
Hey, Barney, guess what? Trocheck. I had Trocheck for anytime goal and shots on goal. Finally got a good prop today.
I'm proud of you.
He was you've been there through all the other fucking.
I wasn't here for this.
Yeah, well, that just shows you. Go away. Come back. Come back.
Do a Kim Kardashian, Barney.
I'm not that talented anymore. I'm too old for that.
What would he have done, Dylan, should he have opted to choose to do it?
Come on his back.
The Kim Kardashian?
Yeah.
You don't know what that is, Ramon? Dave, do you want to explain that
So
to him?
there's a blooper reel from Parks and Rec where they say everyone loves a good comeback story. Seabiscuit, the Mighty Ducks, and he goes, Kim Kardashian. They go, what? And he goes, yeah, she got cum on her back, didn't she? And it was a blooper reel.
Oh, you played that on the show.
Yeah, yeah. Long time ago.
Bye, Coogie. Bye, Flea.
See you guys. Come back. Come back next time. COME. And Mike leaves. I'll tell you what.
Mike is in the Higgs chat. Mike is in the.
Of course.
Let's all go. Hey, let's all go to. He won't. Oh, Higgs is over, so forget it. I was gonna say let's go storm the chat and. Have you ever seen that happen, Dave? There's like a group of you can like be doing a video, and they're like kind of like a good group though, and they go into your chat with a bunch of people, like 100, 200 people, and everybody starts.
Is it one guy with a bunch of personalities? Because that happens often on the show.
I was going to say that.
No, this is like a guy, and like he'll host a show and go, let's go, and they all go over there, and like everybody will hit your like button and blow you up good in a good way.
No, that'd be nice. Point me in the right direction. I would like people spamming my chat with good stuff instead of bad stuff.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
He's still on here. Should I type? Mikey said, let's go, Sean Higgs, my favorite capper. Let's get these Oilers, Sean, a bet. Yeah. Mikey's typing into the chat over there with.
It's on Sports Grid?
Yeah. So let's go. We could go like kind of storm the chat. Gabe doesn't look at his chat though until commercial, but
Sean will. Hold on.
Mike's so funny. He's crazy.
Let's start saying things about Higgs handicap. I don't think they'll see it, but like Higgs handicapping week 1 NFL.
Before of 18, the guy couldn't hit anything. Now you got a game 7 here. Do you trust Minnesota in a game 7? It's hard to. It is hard, but it's also, I guess it's easier to trust Denver because they're the defending champs. But you look at some of these scores, there's not a close game. These are just blowouts.
The point spread almost lets you know, too. You have the defending champion.
Well, boys, I'm probably going to hit the road, but I'll
Right, Dan.
I'll catch you guys.
Hey, I don't like to force plays. If I had an AFL, I would ask you. I don't have anything.
I don't have it. Like I don't. If anything, I'd lean moneyline Carlton tonight. I just like Carlton, but yeah, I'm off the game, but yeah.
I'm
Have a
sure
good
I'll
night,
have
boys.
some before. We got 5 hours.
I'll have some for tomorrow, but I'll have some for tomorrow's game. So, see you guys.
Bye
See ya.
bye.
I put something in the chat there too, Ramon, so we can.
Okay, let me see.
He knows he's supported.
Yeah, he's just like Higgs is too preoccupied. He might have it up, but Gabe only looks at his chat between. But he does
Yeah.
still look at his chat even after all these years. And usually he sometimes even type something in.
I recognize people I see. Chris Brady, G.
Yeah, Chris
Martinez.
Brady's always in this chat.
Yeah. Jim W. Putt. I think those are all PSR guys at one point in time or another.
1 to 20 from 3 and 7 to 30 from the field or whatever.
God, what was that guy's name?
You can't leave guys out there. How do you leave them in there? You're going to lose a series because you do stuff like that. You're up 25. Take the guy out. Let him get a breather when you have a 6-man rotation. That's what Thibodeau did.
Who's listening to Higgsy?
Ran Derrick Rose in the ground, man. Destroyed him. Like, he played him so much. And Joe Keane knowing all
Look at this.
Yeah, what? Huh?
In fact, Canada has a landmass of 3.8 million square miles. Now you know.
Oh yeah, fuck! It goes way up there. No people, but
goes to the edge
Oh
of the
yeah,
earth.
we have more land than we do people or cities. It's crazy. All over, all you see is just empty.
How do you measure land versus people, though? We have more land than people.
more people per square mile.
Yeah, people per square mile. Yeah, there's just undeveloped land.
Per round mile.
But it goes up to like practically the North Pole. The territories there, the Yukon territory, and the.
It's a lot of prairies and flat land all throughout
I
Edmonton.
mean, you look at where. No, you're not even in. You're south. You're south of Edmonton, right?
No, I'm in Edmonton.
Okay. I mean, Edmonton is fucking north. I mean, it is. I mean, there ain't many big cities further north than Edmonton.
No, there's not. We're the capital city right in the middle. Calgary likes to think that they're the capital city, but you know what, Ramon? They're not.
No. Nope. They are a.
Those dickheads.
Yeah. All the Joe Maddens of the world.
It's funny, though. They do have a better city, I'll be honest. They have a train system, and they've had it for 10, 15 years. We're literally just developing our train system right now to go to like all sides of the city, and it's still not even built yet right now.
They got a fucking rodeo as hell.
Like if you go to Vancouver, they got like the Sky Train. Everything's built above level, but we built our shit a long time ago, and it's underground tunnels, and it's old school. That's why they're not able to expand it. Now we're doing new construction above land. And yeah, we still don't have trains to all sides of the city. That's why nobody wants to visit.
Would you say Vancouver's better than Edmonton?
For visiting?
Sounds that way.
Fuck
In
yeah.
general. In general.
They have way better things to see in Vancouver, dude. They have the ocean. They have a way better they have a massive aquarium that's pretty fucking cool.
A better hockey team.
Better hockey team. I was
Better
getting there,
hockey
Dave.
team.
I'm just kidding. I'm on the Oilers.
No, Vancouver. Let's remember the Edmonton Oilers have Stanley Cup after Stanley Cup after Stanley Cup after Stanley Cup. Vancouver, not so much.
Yeah, that was a long time ago, though.
It was 5,000 years.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, Dylan.
We actually had to change our city logo because of it. The whole sign. It used to be the City of Champions. Now we got a motto, and it's called Make Something. We're the City of Creative Arts.
Oh, fuck.
It's fucking stupid.
We used to be good.
Like that.
Yeah. You can't say that, though. We used to be good. You gotta
We
try
used to be
top
good.
people.
Now we create.
If you're not good at anything, but you like to paint and do I don't know, color drawings, you can show up here. We're good at arts. We like it.
Guess what, Jeff? They invested a whole bunch of money into this project. They built a pyramid of silver balls on a big White Mud Drive. It's called a big highway. Everybody has to drive to go to work.
A great feat
It
of
cost
architecture.
millions of dollars, and everyone's like, "This thing is so fucking stupid." Why the fuck did you pay? Why the fuck are taxpayers' dollars going towards us? And to this day, Jeff, it's still fucking stupid.
Dude, I thought you were going a complete different direction.
You're trying to
Jack.
legitimize
When I
your
was
city by talking about
art,
some big fucking pyramid of silver balls.
No,
I was
I'm
talking about
shit
arts. I
about my
thought you were going
city.
to
It's
jump in there and be
terrible,
like,
and they
I'm
made
the
a bad
best paint
decision.
by number guy you know.
On top of that, some guy broke into it the other day. He broke one of the balls, climbed inside of it. He couldn't get out, and they had to call fire and rescue and carve into it and have it repaired, and they paid a whole bunch of money for that.
Why are stories from people from the English British Commonwealth so fucking hilarious?
It's
Between
funny.
you and
They got
Dan,
the
all
guy
your stories.
inside of it, he got stuck. He couldn't climb out because it's like a pyramid. So you'd have to do an inverted climb to get out, and yeah, he couldn't do it.
Wouldn't an inverted climb be a fall?
Exactly. He couldn't climb upside down.
No, you like you can't.
If you're an experienced climber, maybe you could do it, but they're balls. There's no way to grip. They're all you just slide off of them. There's no way
That's
to climb,
pretty good at
dude.
climbing balls.
So he got stuck inside of it.
Power play.
Hilarious.
Not for the right team.
No.
I was just going to take the over for this period, but I went back up to 150. Maybe I should do it anyway.
I got the over for the game though.
Oh, Higgs
Well,
is still here.
6.5 or 5.5?
All right.
I had it at 6.5. Is that 5.5 now?
No, well, I'm
Higgs
saying,
is
yeah,
talking
it
about
is.
how terrible at totals he is.
But that'd be 3 goals, so that's more than 1.5. More than 2 goals.
I can't believe Vancouver didn't just score there.
It is.
I know. I had a hard time there for a second. Leave me alone.
I took it at the end of the period. I saw each team get one more goal at least. I don't know.
I think so too. I'm gonna get greedy. If I can get 135 again, I'm gonna take it. But it'll be after the power play for sure.
It's the best of 2 or 3. You're a couple of games away from the semifinals. Neither coach wants to find themselves in a 6.
Can Lexicon? I actually tailed Mike as well with the under. I think I got it at like one plus 175 or 185, something like that.
I just bet 2 more goals in the period. So
what scares me is the empty netter opportunity, which
that's
always
why
does.
I like instead of taking the full game at 2.5, I took the one. I waited for the 1.5 because I'm thinking the same thing. The team that goes up gets an empty netter. That's what I'm thinking.
I guess what I'm thinking though, which again it does scare me, and I'm thinking there's probably not going to be many goals up until the last maybe 3 to 5 minutes left. So, I mean, it's been a tight game. I mean, Edmonton's getting double the shots on them right there, 31-16. I mean, Edmonton's getting outplayed. But Vancouver just can't seem to put the puck away. They haven't had quality scoring chances either,
It's
though.
actually been the same pattern this whole series, dude.
Yeah.
It's been a close game, but one of the teams is up on the shots.
That was the same thing that was rolling in the Boston series. Every time I looked at that Boston series,
And I don't think anybody wins on the puck line again. Whoever wins
8-1 in shots, Boston's down.
And Jeff,
12-2, Boston's down.
You
Crazy.
weren't here earlier. No joke. I'm actually on the draw. I took it pre-game at plus 320. So I've said it this whole series. These have been close games. And when we're talking about this game is going into game 5, 6, 7, one of these games is hitting a draw.
Pacers first quarter, first half here.
Yeah.
If it's going to turn into a blowout, it will in the second half. But again, you're
I'm going to double down and chase it for the next 3 games.
I'll tell you what, Lexicon, if Vancouver scores here, it's probably going to shoot to 7.5. I don't know if I've ever seen a 7. Literally, I don't think I've ever seen a 7. I've seen 7.5s. Even live, I don't think I've ever seen a 7. I've seen 8, 8.5, 9. But Lexicon, if they score here, I might tag that again with you. We see where it's at now. Under 5.5 is minus 120. Over 5.5 is minus 109.
Straight pick them. I'd take the over 5.5 right now. I really would.
Probably going to end at 6.
That would be great.
15 minutes left. I like that bet. I'm jumping in on
somebody
that.
scoring. Somebody scoring, and then somebody scoring an empty netter. 4-2. Boom.
I like that.
Teams are combined 0 for 9 on the power play.
Did you see that stat earlier? Edmonton scored on or a goal every game on power play this playoffs?
They're actually 50% now. Vancouver shut them down tonight on the power plays.
Well, no, just in general, a goal
Yeah,
on
they
every
were
power
killing
play.
it, dude.
Tell Mike
Their power
that
play
the
is
LA
way better than
Scrap-
Vancouver's, but Vancouver's been doing a really good job tonight of shutting down their power plays, which is actually very impressive tonight.
Where'd he go?
I think he said he had to go.
That was an outro. Bye, Ramon.
He'll be back.
Maybe. Well, this game's almost over. Not really. It's got fucking 12, 13 minutes left, which more like 30. But that's fine. We got all night, boys.
We do.
I think that you work tomorrow, Barney?
No, I just did my 2
days. Yeah.
Final
Then
dead right now.
you seem dead, but that's okay. I was gonna say the only person that has to wake up and actually go to a job like a responsible adult tomorrow is our Canadian friend.
Oh, I'll be fine.
We have Canadian.
Jeff and I pretend like we work from home. That's what we do.
I thought you were gonna say me. I'm like, fuck off.
No, of course it's not you. And then that's why I asked Barney
to work right now too, Dave. I'm leaving by.
I knew the answer for you and for Dylan. I just didn't know the answer for Magic Man over there.
No, they fucking but and not even further. My boss is on. Not that he gives a fuck, but he's on vacation Wednesday through Friday, so he's off tomorrow. Fucking Bellator's rolling at 11 a.m. Fuck yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Finished going over it.
Yeah, I'm. Tomorrow, if it wasn't for having to get up early to have the fucking irrigation guy fuck with the sprinklers, I wouldn't be responsible tomorrow either. And I also have a show tomorrow. Oh, is there LFA on? Oh, it's early. Fuck it. We can't.
Bellator's on at 11 early. LFA's on at fucking 10 o'clock, and it goes till like 2 in the morning.
Oh, good. We can watch on the show tomorrow. Yeah.
We'll be.
We got
that.
Aussie rolls. We got all that. You don't have to come.
Oh, now you want to do something, Darren? You fucking bitch.
And then I think UFC's on it. I think it starts at 4 or 5 on Saturday. So we'll be rolling with that as well.
Oh yeah.
I think what time's the Tyson Fury fight? I thought that was early. That was like 11 or 12 on Saturday.
Yeah, that one's gonna be 10 or 11. I think I'm gonna be on Usyk there.
When is the
I think I'm jumping on Fury.
Tyson fight?
There it is, Doug.
Tyson
Doug,
Fury minus 120. Usyk plus 110. We should talk about this boxing match, right?
Noon Eastern, I think.
Fine, we can talk about it.
Says
How
Doug.
about 1+ knockdown in the fight at minus 110? Both sides.
I saw this thing today on I forget if it was Instagram or Twitter or what, where Tyson Fury's dad headbutt someone in Usyk's camp, and he's bleeding all down. He's like, "Come on, that guy's fucking crazy. His dad is fucking nuts." And you want to know what's funny is all those guys know they would beat his fucking ass, but they don't want to do it and he knows that because his son's Tyson Fury.
Yeah, he's a raging bull. He's crazy, dude.
Yeah,
can't believe
he was
that.
bleeding down his fucking in his mouth. Right, he had a cut. It wasn't that bad of a cut. It was just a cut. Bleeding in his mouth. He looked like a fucking dog with blood everywhere. Like Barney on a Sunday afternoon.
You can get Usyk or Fury by decision at plus 5,000. So they think someone's getting knocked out.
Someone's getting knocked out.
That's technical decision. Unanimous decision plus 250, plus 275.
I wonder if the Canadian guy's doing the last fucking deal. We'll look it up.
The Fury fight was a pick'em, and Fury's now minus 120. Well, not now. He was the other day when I talked about it. Was it last night or 2 nights ago? I was saying I'm on Fury. Yeah, but it was they were minus 110 or both. It was a pick'em at minus 110 or minus 115, and then Fury went to minus 120, and Usyk went to plus 100 even money.
I mean, they're saying this one goes over 10.5 rounds at -300.
10.5 rounds. It's only 12, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 12, but they won't give 11.5.
Yeah, so maybe
the distance -225.
But what was that? What was that play you were just talking about? It was a plus money play.
Either guy by decision.
Oh, is that what? Oh, you said no. Plus 5,000. What the? What was
technical
that?
decision.
I
don't think that's going to happen.
Okay.
Yeah. Split decisions plus 900. Yeah, I don't know. Just feels like Fury came back really fast, so that's kind of why I want to take the plus money here at plus 110.
Somebody in the chat was saying Fury looked good the other day. I don't know if it wasn't weighing, but he looked good. I don't know if he was watching a video or whatnot, but I'll have to take a look at the.
They're going to take the 1+ knockdowns, though. I think somebody gets knocked down. Either guy gets knocked down at -110.
Yeah, that's not a bad play. Yeah, Doug said Fury's a superior boxer. Under 5.5, move to 135. There is no total at this point. Oh, I'm not showing it. I'm showing Edmonton at -129 though.
Yeah, that's what I've locked in so far for the Fury fight. 1+ knockdown. I have to take that at -110. I'm going to parlay that fight goes the distance of -225. I think that's a good look to parlay with. Maybe some of those women's overs on UFC, Dave. There's 4 women's fights on the UFC this weekend, Dave. You could really cash up, bro.
Stop, Gio. I am also on the under. I am also on the under in that Alves fight. I think Magomedov's gonna fucking KO him in general, but I think he's gonna KO him in round 1.
Jeff, I'll tell you a reason I like that bet. Avis has to KO him in round 1. We've seen this guy gas, right? So yeah, I do think
he's coming out heavy,
but he's got to prove it, and I think he will.
You could include the over in the Aspen Ladd fight tomorrow night too, Dave.
Yep, Ladd by decision.
Yeah, I'm on Aspen Ladd -185 too. I might parlay that with that -225 in the boxing match.
Do you guys want to get cute and take every women's fight between the PFL, Bellator, and the UFC all over?
You mean LFA?
What's that?
You mean LFA?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, LFA. Yeah, LFA.
One of them will bust. We have to figure out which one.
I actually think I found it. Vidal and Gatto in the UFC.
That one has potential.
Yep.
I like Angela Hill.
Gatto by decision or by submission. I mean.
Yeah, Gatto's definitely good too. I looked at the lines too, Jeff. The opening lines was close to a pick'em. -110.
Oh, really?
Gatto blown the fuck up, which I mean I totally agree with. Tamiris Vidal hasn't shown a goddamn fucking thing. I don't know why minus 110 was out there, but people sniffed that out before us. I'm also taking Ariana Carnelossi. She's a dog plus 175. It's another situation. You know, the women's fights, I have to take a dog here. And I think this one comes through.
I like Rodriguez by decision in that one.
I mean, I would take the over too, but I'm definitely going to take the money line because
the problem for me was the over was minus
like
240.
we've always seen before. I think Pierre Rodriguez wins too, but it's going to be a close fight. Goes to the judges' scorecards, and everyone's like, "Oh, what the fuck?" That's why I just like to take the plus money side on these women's fights. You know.
Yeah, I hear
And
you.
I'm trying to pick them apart here. So Vanessa Demopoulos is another one I liked at plus 260. I don't think she gets there. I think the favorite wins that one. So I want to go to a dog in the next fight. And then another favorite with Melissa Gatto. And then the other one, Angela Hill.
Fat. We were Cortland or Corgi or whatever the fuck it is. That's one bet that Dan liked. That's the dog. But I'll look at Fremantle. St. Kilda's supposed to be good, aren't they? I remember correctly. 8 minutes, 21 seconds to go. No more goals since we've spoken. Ross Leon.
It's looking under.
Man,
Yeah. If this goes to overtime with no one scoring, I'm gonna slam Edmonton again.
All you can do is hit the pipe again, you know?
Dave, are you hitting the pipe now? Oh, you know what? You did say that the other day. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Not very, a lot lower key than everyone else. My tolerance is way down. A low THC level, but it's a sativa an indica that has a certain terpene or terpene in it, whatever the fuck they are, that helps not get panic attacks. It's called linalool.
Nice.
Anyways, I did my research on it, and now I'm smoking. So there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, it's good. Sativas also, indicas, they also put you to sleep too. So
No, it's a downer versus an upper. Yeah, but it didn't matter what it matters. So the terpenes are things that are in like herbs and stuff that help you like relax. They're in herbal teas and things. There's some of them that make your heart go and your blood pump, and some that don't. And I had to stay away from certain types. Anyways, I did my research, and
that's true. There's uppers and downers. That's actually why I like the weed stores legalized now. You can go and look and see, you know, what isn't in it and what are you actually getting. You know, it's really sick. Last time I asked the guy for, you know, what can I look at your difference between this bag and that bag? He said, yeah, for sure. Let me tell you something. Don't ever call this number again.
Dave, do you? Well, I know you've been dry for a little while. Now you're smoking. Do you prefer drinking or smoking?
Drink. Yeah. Come on.
I know my answer. But
Yeah.
I don't.
I got a lot. I got so much weed in this house. I don't even. My buddies come over and I give it to them.
I'm not compelled. I'm not compelled to like shake like I need to drink. I mean, I have fun when I drink. That's why I'm like Bert Kreischer. It's not like I can't not do it. I'm an alcoholic, but I'm not addicted. Like I can get off it like I did and not do it.
Yeah.
But I enjoy doing it so much. I'm never going to stop doing it. Like it's not happening.
No, I just wonder what you preferred.
Yeah,
because
I don't enjoy doing it by myself.
I got buddies that drink.
Yeah.
Do fucking, you know.
I mean, it depends on the mood. Sometimes it's cool to just, you know, smoke weed and chill out. And
or in my early 20s, it was blow. That was my favorite by far.
So I never got into blow.
Whatever.
I never got into blow. It just wasn't my thing. And when I did experiment, I was younger and I didn't have the money to get into that. So it was like, what?
Well, it was hard. We had to find ways to fucking it's
Well, shout out to Lexicon in the chat. Says 4 years clean. Used to sip rye whiskey.
You're good, buddy.
Nice work, Lexicon.
Good job, buddy. Yeah, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I mean, there were problems, but it was health stuff, and I just wanted to feel better. But I can say that since I've been 17, I was trying to think of the longest it's ever been. this will be the longest I've ever been dry since I was 17. I'm turning 40 this year, so be 3 months and 10 days. And I'm not compelled to, like, when I'm sitting by myself, I'm not compelled to drink. I'm compelled when we do this. When I go to dinner, like I went to a wedding. My grandparents got married. They were together for 15 years, and they decided to it's a weird fucking insurance thing. But anyways, not the grandparents that had my step grandmother, I guess you can say. There you go. But anyways, I went to this place. Great. It's one of the only really good restaurants where I live. And they serve good drinks, and I was dry as fuck. And the toast, champagne toast, I sipped a little bit, like just to have some. And but I miss that kind of shit, dinners and that shit. But I don't miss drinking.
So like when I go to and I drink, as everyone well knows.
Yeah.
When I go to dinners and shit. I actually drink beers, which I generally don't drink, but just because a Red Bull and vodka or a mixed drink's like fucking $14-15, and
mixed drinks are ridiculous in public.
And it's not that I can't afford it. I just don't want to blow fucking $100 at the end of the night when we're all splitting the tab up. I don't want to be like, I don't want Jeff. You owe $150 on drinks. Like, I don't want that. I don't want to be part of that.
Honestly,
so
it's too much. Honestly, say you go to the bar and you get 2 doubles. That's going to cost you $30. Okay, you can buy a whole fucking bottle for $30. It's just not worth it. Then we talk about beers; they're $5 each, and it's roughly close to the same price that you would pay at a liquor store. So I don't. I used to pay for shots when I was 18 years old and going to the bar, spend $300 or $400 on Friday, another $600 on Saturday, and blow your paycheck in a weekend. And it's like, for what? I could have, how much you could have done with that money? You could have stocked up a whole liquor cabinet for like 3 months.
You guys need better bars.
When we bought our house,
you get to know the bartenders.
We did a whole fucking basement drinking area, and I literally bought anything you could think of, and it was just, now I got a full bar. I don't drink half of it, but when people come by that's random, and hey, you know what, you got this, you got that, yeah, I got it. But I always laugh, and I always tell Ashley, I'm like, fucking, you go to a bar on a fucking Friday, Saturday night, even like I go to a lot of concerts, I'm fucking coming out with a $250 bar tab. It's fucking ridiculous.
Oh, concerts.
Well, you get fucked up before you go, Jeff. Come on.
I do, Dylan. You know that. Then I get more fucked up and black out on the way home.
Start calling people the F word.
I don't really use that word that often.
Did he?
Yeah.
Stop, Gio. I haven't looked at the game yet. I'm probably on the Mavs, but I haven't looked at the game yet. Dale Fick, the answer to that's yes.
Yeah, I'm going to take the Mavs again, I think. It's going to ride the train, Like I said, in every playoff series. I took the Mavs plus money yesterday. Fuck it. I'll do it again. You know why, Jeff? Because fuck them.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. Dylan. Jump on fucking Edmonton live. Or I'm sorry, Vancouver.
Yeah,
there
we go.
I see your Edmonton shit in the back.
He's coming to the other side.
Bait him.
Switch hitter.
Switch hitter. Dave's a switch hitter.
I tried to be when I was in Little League. I couldn't do
it. If I throw like a baseball or a football left-handed, dude, I look like
I look like a girl when I throw with my left hand.
Jeff looks like a girl when he throws any hand.
I'll throw my right quicker than you, Arnie.
Quicker? Maybe quicker.
Finish quicker.
Yeah, probably.
All right, we need Nugent Hopkins goal. How about we'll just take an Oilers goal right now. How about that? Make it exciting.
Fuck you, Dave. I'm gonna come back and tell you you're fucking wrong.
Well, it's possible.
After my smoke. Okay. Hey, let me get my smoke. Give me, Dave.
Go ahead. I don't care what you do. Don't do it.
Just I'm fucking with you.
4 minutes. What do we take this with 15 fucking minutes left to score 2 goals?
Yeah.
These dirty skunts. Yeah, I don't know what the line is. That's why I said I don't know. I haven't looked at it. Plus, I have my picks for tomorrow, but I'm not fucking thinking about capping it. My name isn't Sean Higgs. I don't eat that much mayo. Fucking, I'm done. After the show, it's on the AFL and NPB and fucking maybe Marvel Comics movies and some peanut butter and whipped cream. That's a very keto dessert, low in carbs.
Just eat the peanut butter.
Oh, I want it with whipped cream.
It's fucking gross.
It's not gross at all. It's awesome. Fucking try it.
I'm good.
It's great. It's great.
I've got the Hyman and Miller to score an overtime props.
I mean, I don't hate an overtime here because isn't Edmonton supposed to have a good fucking power play? Like, shouldn't we? We should be confident if we played 100 times. If the Edmonton and Vancouver played 100 times with these guys, how many times would Edmonton come out on top 3-on-3? 60?
I like it better too, just for the fact that Vancouver has 34 shots and they had the same amount of goals, twice as many shots.
Meaning it's safer? What do you mean?
It really doesn't mean shit right now.
The goalie's playing better.
Oh, I got you. Well, what the fuck? Get a goal and get a goal. Get a quick goal. Well, we can't win the over and the Oilers. We can lose them both. Well, I mean, technically we can, but the over 1.5 ain't gonna. No one's gonna pull their goalie. I just thought of that.
No. Patrick Waugh is not the coach. There will be no goalie pulling right now.
Why would you pull your tied? I mean,
Patrick Waugh has been known to do some dumb shit, but not in this situation. Thanks for ruining my joke with logic. Fuck.
Wow.
The draw is minus 600 live right now.
How does your lung taste?
Jump in with me.
No draw, no nothing. The only bet I'm taking if we can get it is the Oilers in OT. The Oilers and money line, I guess I should say.
Well, fuck, the TV just showed a terrible stat. Vancouver is 3-8 in playoff series when they're tied 2-2 to win the series.
Okay.
Which is about 60-40. But I'll tell you, I'm not fading the Oilers. I am tonight. After this, I'm back on the Oilers. This one goes to Game 7.
Some NPV.
And it ain't no guess, Dave. It ain't no gamble. That's what it's going to be.
I can't remember her name.
Huh?
The girlfriend from the water boy.
Yeah.
It ain't no guess, boy. That's what it's going to be.
Oh, she's on the Craft too. That girl's fucking crazy looking.
Craft
or Witchcraft or
She predicted the final score too.
She was a fucking on some witch.
Wasn't her
movie.
name like Vicky or something?
Vicky Valancourt. There you go.
Yeah, that's it.
And I'll tell you another thing.
She looked like a
Vicky showed me
satanic
her
pig.
boobs, and I like those too.
She showed me her boobs, and I like them too.
Foosball's for the devil. And Jeff.
Yep.
You know why alligators are so angry all the time?
They ornery because they got all them teeth.
And they got no toothbrush.
Yeah, lexicon, I will, my friend.
Final minute.
Yeah. Let's
Now we just need the Canucks win here. What's the live line looking like? Oh, there's no line. Am I behind?
Overtime's gonna go
Somebody
to a
score?
pick 'em.
No,
Am I behind?
God damn it. Canucks scored.
Really?
we lost them both then.
30 seconds left.
We must have. I'm way behind. Way behind.
Lexicon, I am probably going to shoot him a message here shortly because he was shit talking me earlier. He's like, "Oh, I can't believe it. You're on the Nooks." I'm gonna
JT Miller?
I'm
Who
gonna
had
take
JT Miller for a
I'm
goal,
gonna take
boys?
the Oilers
Let's
heavy.
fucking go.
He said he was going to take the Oilers heavier because I was on the Nooks.
I like some money back.
Hey.
Some JT Miller action.
Yep.
Barney, were you on JT Miller? I know you were on half the fucking squad.
Well, I was on 3/4 of the squad. Fuck them.
I figured.
So the pattern continues. 1-goal games, boys. Edmonton, next game. Okay. And then that's when the pattern breaks. In game 7, that's when the pattern breaks and the Oilers take the whole fucking thing and win the fucking series in game 7. You know why, Jeff?
You said so.
Because I want to see you burn that fucking Oilers jersey.
It's not fuck him. You're right. He's a smart man. It's because the Oilers come back home for game 7.
Nah, it's gonna end next game. Take the Nucks. They're gonna be dogs. They outplayed them. They outshot them. Probably gonna be much of the same the next game.
We do have to look into goalies, Jeff. We do have to look into goalies because I heard a rumor Thatcher Demko was supposed to be back in this game. Game 5, he was supposed to be ready from his injury, according to the doctors, but maybe they left him out. But he could be ready for game 6. And maybe that's why, this goalie was actually doing fine. We all discredited him, but he was doing fine. There's no reason to get him out of there right now. So give Thatcher Demko a little bit more time to heal. But he is Thatcher Demko is supposed to be healed by now. That's my point. So imagine Vancouver shows up with their fucking all-star goalie. But I mean, I don't think you do that. Personally, as a hockey fan, I've seen this my whole life. You don't pull a goalie, and I talk shit about Arturo Shelovs, and I'll pronounce his name correct now. Shelovs. He's actually doing very fucking well, dude. He's improved. I've watched his game. I kept a close eye on him in this series. He made a lot of mistakes early, but he actually improved those mistakes. He picked it up fast, and now he's at that elevated playoff level. Yeah, his mojo's into it, motivation, all that. He's looking a little bit better, dude.
Doug, did the Canucks actually win?
It's not yet.
As far as I see, they're reviewing
30
this
seconds
goal.
left.
They're reviewing this goal from what I see.
I saw the goal and it looked good, but obviously
they're
I'm
playing
not
on. So
I saw the puck drop.
Was there some fuckery?
No, it's final. It's over.
It's over now.
It's over. All right. Well, let's get out of here. Anyone got anything for the people? You got the floor is yours. I got nothing to say. Let's get out of here. 6 hours. It's a long time. My dog wants to go outside.
You didn't let your dog out for 6 hours,
tomorrow
dude.
on Who Banging Sports.
No, I took her about 3 hours ago. 4 hours ago, 2 hours in the show. I had one break. She's ready to go, but she'll hold it all. She'll never piss.
Yeah, that's a minus. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dylan.
Anyone? Okay, let's get out of here.
No. Dylan was doing something. I interrupted him.
Go ahead.
Fight Lounge tomorrow on Who Banging Sports. Tune into that shit. We'll be on at about 6 p.m. Mountain Time, 8 p.m. Eastern.
All right. Anyone else? Jeff?
Jam Hockey 19 on X. Fucking rolling Saturday. Doing some betting. That's about it.
Sounds good. Barney, Magic Man.
Jam Hockey 19.
All right. Bye, everyone. See you later. Have a good evening.
Have a good night, everyone.